Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my god, Ben, you were first. Hi, Ben. Hi, Troy. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Why is my chat in no mode only? Oh, let me fix that. Eldon. Mode only and subscriber only? The fuck? Okay, I think I fixed it. Hi! Hi, Pissandro! I'd love to respond. Wow, there you go. It's a combination. That was from some like horror game we played. I was like looking at the back of a car or something. It said "Cum Nation" on it. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. Happy Crimbus. I'm doing well. Does everything sound okay? Are we good? Are we good? Hi, Jordan of Shadow Light. Let's play some Debbie. I think next week, I think I've now convinced Prince Harming that next week we should play Classic WoW. So I think we're gonna play Classic WoW next week. I believe. I believe. How are you, LT? Hi, Axel. How are you? Why are you crying? Hello, Vic. Axel, go to a hospital. Hi, Pinky Toes. Hello, hello. With what insurance? You need to find a Canadian husbando. I feel that though. It's like, oh, I'm sick. Guess it's time to die. Like literally, like what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? In this economy? What server? I don't know. Chucky comes out one day after your birthday. It's such a good prez. I can't wait for Chucky. It's gonna be Chucky, and we're gonna get Nancy in Texas Chainsaw Massacre the same day. That's gonna be stressful. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think we'll probably play Chucky first, and then Nancy after. Most likely. That's probably how we'll do it. You can play WoW with us? Have you seen the Avatar game? No. Like Avatar The Last Airbender? Or like Avatar like the blue people? Which Avatar are we talking about? Is my camera in the right place? I feel like it's... Am I in the right place? I swear every day I don't change anything about my streaming setup at all ever. But every day it looks slightly different, and I'm like, are my cats just coming in here and moving shit around in the middle of the night? It's very possible. My cats are demons. The blue people? There's also a... Oh my god. The thing I hate about the YouTube chat is this little heart thing is always covering part of the chat, and it drives me crazy. Also a Bender game? Like Bender from like Futurama? Hi Dark Angel, how are you? Also hi Kate. Went to work today, they sent you immediately home. Yeah girl, you can't go to work with a fever. You're a good boy. Well, you are a good boy, the Geeky Otter. Fine, I'll get all Dutch good. I'm glad my go live notification works like that. I'm glad I gotcha. I gotcha. The Avatar The Last Airbender. Oh, okay. Black Friday sales. Oh my god. Have you guys been shopping? Have you been shopping? Or is it just me? I've been buying all kinds of shit I don't need. I've been buying so much shit I don't need. With money I don't have. So yeah, let's look at the store. Let's see what I can buy here that I don't need.
It's just packed in here.
Just us whales. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi Jay. Hi Flash. Oh my God, girl. I just got here. Hi Justice Wales. Hi Laker. How are you? What were you up to? What were you doing? New content. Do I want to buy anything here? I don't play Ada, but like, this is such a fierce skin. This is so slay. This is so diva. Oh wait, you can't see it because I'm in the way. Hi Jay. Stream is good. Yeah, doing some TFT sets in Hyper Roll. Oh, like League of Legends. Oh my God, League of Legends. I haven't played League of Legends in forever. I might play it soon though. I've been debating it. I feel like my camera's in a different place today. I swear I didn't change anything. Okay, anyway, let's see what I can buy that I shouldn't buy. So I see the notice. Well, hi zombie. Hello. Well, hello. No, I already have a cooler Knight skin. Although this is giving the Death Knight. Why does he have, like, the Cat in the Hat's hat stuck to him, though? Oh, that's a sword. That's a sword. Never mind. It looks like the hat from the Cat in the Hat. Never mind. Brazil loves me? Oh, that's very sweet. I want to go to Brazil. Everybody's always saying, come to Brazil. I should come. This is a fierce skin. Maybe I should buy this one. Oh, but it's only on sale for money, so I can just wait until I have enough points to buy it. I hate the way her tail is like wrapped around her leg though. Like, why couldn't they just give her a tail that protrudes? I want a protruding tail. Okay, great. Okay, great. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I think we're good. Cat in the hat. Also, hi, Cello. Girl, I thought I was late an hour. No, I was late an hour. It was me. I was the one that started an hour late today. You're welcome. I slept in. Listen, I didn't sleep like at all. The past like 2 or 3 days, I just didn't sleep. So when I finally had time to sleep today, I could not wake up. I literally could not wake up. Your period was late in HR, human resources. You had a human resources late period. Oh no. No, I feel like that's right. I feel like that's what it's supposed to look like. I don't know. What does my stream look like? Have I ever streamed before? Sorry, I'm new here. I've never streamed before. I don't know what's going on. Hi. So some Michaela rizzed me during my match. I got 2 hooks and let them live. Oh, that's sweet. Also, hi the fat farter. How are you? Still farting fat? HR, human resources. Did someone do a shout out for Justice Wales? I hope. Any mods? Hi Dax. Is that a t-shirt? I wouldn't call it a t-shirt. It's like a shirt adjacent article of clothing that's similar to a shirt. Work diva. Work diva. Slay. Thank you, Axel. Axel, you need to rest. You shouldn't be here. Like, you have to sleep and rest if you have a fever or it's over 100 degrees. You know how to speak English? You're using a translator? That's okay. Do I know something in Spanish? I know hola. I know gracias for the bits. I don't know how to say that in Spanish. Hi, Johnny. What did you miss? Nothing. We literally just started. This is my first match. Did I get some sleep? I did. That's why I was late. I got too much sleep. I slept way longer than I thought I would. Because I went to sleep at like 1 p.m., but then I didn't wake up until like 11. But I usually sleep for like 6 hours, but that's probably just like the sleep depression. The sleep depression. the sleep deprivation, like, you know, it's giving deprivation. Well, that was a half-assed boop, ma'am. If you're gonna boop the snoot, you better commit. What? Gracias por los bits. Por los bits. I'm still not sure how I feel about this map. Like, I think it's fun. I definitely enjoy it more as a survivor, I think. The only killer I've really enjoyed on this map is like Trapper. Is he my obsession? No, he's not, is he? Oh, I thought he left. I thought he went this way. Not like this. The Justice League. Oh, I love that. And I live. Oh. And I. Ooh. Okay, so my World of Warcraft people, I think I've finally convinced Prince Harming to play Classic WoW with me. So it's next Thursday, right? Is when the new Classic WoW content comes out. Is that true? Don't pressure 11's room and portal room as killer. Just focus on 5 gens in the middle. No. I do what I want. How dare you? How dare you? It's Thursday. Alright, work. Also, hi, that guy in town. How are you? How are you doing? Rebel, yeah. I'd probably also be more successful if I stealthed more as the stealth killer I'm playing. Hi, Snow Rose. Friday's going well. Friday is going well. I hope you're having a good day, Soren Angel. Sorry, Soren Angel. I always call you Sor when your name's clearly Soren. And I, ooh! Oh, she stayed. She said, yes, super unsafe palette. And I, ooh! Not you missing the Claudette upstairs, well. Well, I mean... It's Soren, yeah. You're off work until Tuesday. You're so happy. You need to sell feet pics or something? Girl, get in line. Hi, Taylor. How are you? Piggy Queen? Yeah. We love a Piggy Queen. Piggy is icon. Piggy is legend. What was I about to say, though? Wait, where's the Claudette? She's still up here? I didn't see her. Get that bag? Yeah, I should. Why am I not selling feet pics? I've had people ask to buy them too. I've had people literally DM me and be like, how much for feet pics? Those things give out mail? Tata, thank you for the 12 months! Oh my god. How are you, Tata? How are you doing? How are you doing? I probably need a haircut soon. Tata's monthly reminder that I probably need a haircut soon. I'm doing good. Oh, you know, just chilling. Just playing some DBD. Where are they? I think they're 99ing gens because traps. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. People really DM me for feet pics. Yeah. One of the many things people DM me to try to purchase from me. Ooh. Does she have a head drop? But I mean, hey. Doing food, of course. Have a nice day. Go do stream and everything. Thank you again for the raid. And thanks for hanging out. Also, welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, hello. My name is Dalthize. You can call me Adam if you would like. We mostly play a lot of DBD here, but I am dabbling in re-entering my variety era. Now that once a week we're playing World of Warcraft, which I'm very excited about. And next week we're gonna play the classic WoW content, I think. As long as Prince Harming doesn't change his mind, which he might. How does she always know I'm coming? And like, where is she? Like, where is she going? Hi, Pumpkin. I'm new here. Are you? Are you though? But are you though? I genuinely don't know where that girl upstairs is hiding. Gamba. The Gamba. Literally nobody ever uses the gamble feature except for you, Tata. Except for when you come in here once a month. You're the one person. And ooh! You have a Gamba problem? Work. I feel that. I have a shopping problem, and Black Friday is exacerbating it. I've bought so much stuff I didn't need that I can't afford. Help. Like, please help. I don't know what is wrong with me. I spent $250 on new clothes because of Black Friday. Yeah, I literally bought a jacket. It's a nice jacket and it was only $60, but I was like, I have like 3 jackets that are just fine. But I haven't bought a new jacket in years, so it's like, you know what, fuck it. Live a little. You have to buy a car battery tomorrow? I don't think that's gonna be on sale. Unfortunately. She didn't spend anything on Black Friday? Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. You bought 6 new dads? That's a lot of dads. I bought a bunch of dolls. I bought way too many dolls. I bought a bunch of dolls for my friend's daughter for Christmas. I bought a bunch of like collector dolls that were on sale. The Mattel Creations right now is doing like a sale. And all of their like ridiculously overpriced Disney dolls are on sale. And I bought them because they're doing like buy one get one free. So I was like, sure, this doll's $100, but I get another $100 doll for free. And then I spent $100. So work, diva. So yeah, I have no money. I don't have any money. Me complaining about how I have no money when I'm constantly buying things that I shouldn't be buying. Yeah, I have a problem. Well, I have a massive doll collection. I will say, like, even though I know it sounds crazy, doll collecting is like my only hobby. Which is the only reason I can afford to do it. Because I literally don't do anything. I don't get those feet ready, literally. You got a Gucci scarf for $200? Listen. I bought a Disney doll for $100, so I can't be judged. I can't judge and I can't be judged. You do Legos? Oh, girl. Talk about expensive. Are they having Black Friday sales? Those are crazy expensive. I can't believe that Lego even like pretends to be a brand for children anymore. Because it's really not. It's literally just for adults at this point. Like, who's buying their kids like a $300 Lego set? Actually, I say that, but one of my partners, his dad always buys those ridiculously expensive Lego sets for his grandson for like Christmas and shit. So like, you know what? I guess people do. I guess people do buy their kids like gifts that are like hundreds of dollars these days. I guess that's just inflation. You found a streamer whose emotes start with the prefix himbo? Wait, who is it? And why isn't it me? Oh god, why is my nose running? My nose has been running lately, and I'm just like, am I dying? Why am I leaking? When I worked at Sunglass Hut, white ladies would buy their 12-year-old daughter Gucci glasses for Christmas as stocking stuffers. I hate that. You're gonna spend $700 on the Eiffel Tower soon? But listen, I get it though. You're talking to a person who has a doll that's worth like $700. I have a doll that's worth almost $1,000, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. I look at her sometimes and I think I should probably sell that doll because like it's worth like $1,000 and I could have $1,000, but instead I just keep it. And I go, you know what? It's fine. She's mine. I own her. In my defense, I didn't pay $1,000 for her. I did pay like a couple hundred though. But she's so slayful. You do Eiffel Towers for free? Well, maybe you should start charging. Okay, I gotta go up here. This is getting out of hand. Oh, they're not even up here. Damn, they're running so early. Against a pig. Save her and retire on her one day, literally. Well, but that's the problem though, is that I always think to myself, like, well, it's not that bad because like, so dolls tend to like appreciate in value, like real estate. I'm not even joking, they really do. So I buy them and I think, well, sure, I spent $100 on this doll, but one day she'll be worth like $500. But it's like, I have dolls like that's the case, and I still don't sell them because I'm like, but then I won't have her anymore. But then I'll no longer own her if I sell her for $500, so like, then what? Although I need to do it. I need to do it because I have no space. Like, that's the real problem. The real problem with collecting things, nobody has enough space to continuously collect things forever. It's not possible. Like, I'm literally at the point where it's like, I need to buy a separate house to put all my dolls in. Like, every wall in this room is lined with dolls. Beyonce does? Yeah. And I think, like, doesn't, Barbara Streisand has, like, a massive doll collection that's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Trixie Mattel also has a massive doll collection worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I'm sure they have enough space, but I'm not rich. I'm just a regular ass normie who buys overpriced dolls and then runs out of space. Buy more space. Girl, with what money? I spent all my money on dolls. You collected the NECA Jason Voorhees clothes dolls? Oh yeah, those are so cute. Yeah, I love those little like figures. They're like kind of dolls. I feel like they border more on like action figures, but they usually have like clothes. Who's my favorite? It's the one that's worth the most, honestly. She's not my favorite because she's worth the most. It's just like, that's the only reason I still own her. It's because she's my favorite. But she's legit worth like, probably like close to $1,000 now. Because she's like fairly rare. You got into vintage rock shirts. No, they're not valuable at all. I mean, that happens too. Like, that's the thing about collecting stuff is like, you never know if something's gonna stay valuable. You collect original promotional posters. You paid $2,500 for their worth. Yeah, for sure. That makes perfect sense. You have some teddy bears. I have a lot of porcelain dolls. Ooh, porcelain dolls. Porcelain dolls are interesting. I don't collect those because it's like a whole other world. I collect like the usually like fashion dolls, like Barbie and Integrity Toys and those kinds of dolls. I had one porcelain doll ever, and she was really pretty, but she just like, it didn't fit in my collection because I only had one. I only had one, and then I had like a bunch of like Barbies and shit, so I just eventually sold her. Give hundreds. Oh, the t-shirts. But I mean, if that's what you like, then who cares if it's worth any money? I don't collect dolls because they're worth money, but I'm more willing to spend a lot of money on them because I know they're so valuable. Like Monster High dolls, for instance, are so fucking valuable that it's like when a Monster High doll costs like $100, I go, yeah, that's a lot of money, but I also understand that it's gonna. There are Monster High dolls that are worth thousands of dollars for like literally no reason. I don't know. People, they're just not sought after. I think one day they'll be worthless, honestly. How do I feel about doll artists? I think they're really cool. I wish I knew some doll artists. You don't even wear them anymore? I mean, at that point, if you don't enjoy them, I'd say get rid of them. Get rid of them and start a new collection. I'm an enabler. I'm a problematic enabler. Playing Killer, you just got off work. Yay, hi Brett. Yeah, we're playing a little Killer. We might do some Survivor later. I don't know. I'm not sure. I usually start with Killer and then like switch to Survivor later in the night. When I fancy it. Good idea. I don't know what to do here. I kind of. Oh wait, no, I can camp, right? Yeah, I can actually camp this because it's the end game. I was scared she was gonna unhook herself, but we'll just camp. Might as well. You're addicted to all of your dolls. Daya, do you collect Disney dolls? I can't remember if you do. I can't remember what kind of dolls you collect. Because Mattel, this is what I was just talking about. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Mattel Creations is having a sale right now. You want to keep them all? I know. That's the thing. I'm always like, well, I could sell some dolls and make more space, but then it's like the journey of actually selling the dolls, impossible. It's also a lot of work. It is a lot of work to sell collector's items because you have to, like, you know, go on eBay or whatever the fuck you do, and then what if there's an issue? Selling stuff sounds like a second job. It kind of is. Yeah, these are on sale right now. Did you see these, Daya? They're all buy one get one free. I bought these bitches. I bought these bitches. I couldn't help myself. They don't even look that good. Like, that's the worst part. They don't even look that good, but I was like, well, they're buy one get one free. And also, they kind of are retaining their value on eBay, even though I don't think she's worth $150. People are selling her on eBay for like $150. So like, I don't know. Yeah, I bought the Maleficent and the Alice. Cause it was, because if you buy her, you get this one for free, and she's $100. Is she worth $100? No, she's not worth $100. She looks like shit. But still, it's the principle. It's the principle. I showed this one to my partner and he was like, ew. I was like, shut up. I got her for free. Anyway. Oh, and they're like, hey, give us your email address. These are cute too, actually. These are actually, like, I don't think there's much of a difference between these two and these two. Like, quality-wise, like, these just have slightly nicer dresses. But these are only $45, and they're also buy one, get one free. Like, girl, slay, diva. Okay, anyway. I need to stop buying dolls. I have to stop buying dolls. Help. I feel like I need to just give somebody. Of course, you bought the $100 ones. Yes. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, they're on sale now, so I might as well. That's the thing, Daya. Exactly. It's like, it's such a good deal. It's such a good deal. You can get dolls at the dollar store for $2.50. Dex, I don't, I can't help you. You don't understand. You don't understand. That's like telling a Lego collector that they can go get like fucking fucking Lincoln Logs at the dollar store. It's not the same. It's not the same. You're the devil advocate in this session. Yeah. I mean, your brother's obsessed with Wizard of Oz. Anything has to do with the Wicked. Even his car's name is Elphaba. Is your brother like gay? That's the gayest thing I've ever heard. It's the principal. Exactly, Brett. Exactly. You buy them for him? There are Wicked dolls. They're not easy to find. They're not cheap. I have them. I do have them. Mattel did a set of Wicked dolls like, oh god, a while back. Like years ago. And they're like they're like low-key kind of rare. The only reason I have them is because I went to this gala, this like charity event, and oh my god, please. Okay, great. Okay, great. I went to this charity event. Elphaba's pricey, yeah. And the charity event was like sponsored by Mattel. So Mattel had put a bunch of basically like rare-ish dolls up for auction for charity. And it was just like a random charity event though. So like nobody was really there to buy dolls except for my ass. And I was like, holy shit, this event's sponsored by Mattel. And I bought like a bunch of dolls. Or I guess I bid on a bunch of dolls. The only ones I actually ended up caring enough about were the Wicked ones. So I think I got both Elphaba and Glenda for like less than $100, which was like a steal. But it's also because it's like it was a doll auction at a place where literally nobody cared about dolls except for me. It's like, how lucky could I fucking be? Oh my god, please. Please. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I can't believe I fucked that up. Also, hi, Quetzal. JMFK Ganondorf Bowser Waluigi. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, like marry, fuck, kill? You have to kill Luigi, because he's annoying. Or did you say Luigi or Waluigi? They're both annoying. Kill them both. Ganondorf, obviously, fuck. Bowser, marry. Bowser's actually, it seems like a sweetie. Bowser gets a bad rep. Why am I just throwing hatchets randomly? Literally just throwing hatchets into the abyss for no reason. And then missing like point blank hatchets. Like a gamer. Like a fucking gamer. Do I have a doll room? Yeah, I'm literally in it right now, actually. This office is my doll room. Where is she? Fucked up your timing. Doll room tour. I actually do have one on my, I have a YouTube channel entirely devoted to my doll collection. I have an old doll room tour, also hi Praxius, on that channel. I haven't redone it in a long time though. I really need to do another one. Oh my god, please! Girl. I've been playing so much Survivor lately that I like can't play Killer anymore. Where I put on a shirt and it scares you? Well, not anytime soon, baby. I love not wearing shirts. It's my favorite. I bought a couple good dolls at the local annual doll show. I got a Barbie unicorn one and Cooper's Ember. Oh, that's awesome. Also, my brothers are younger. He wanted Spice Girl sneakers so damn till he got it. It was absurd. That's hilarious. Your brother sounds so fabulous. I feel like I have to sneeze, but I can't. I can't sneeze. Me and Prince are using killers tonight. Yeah. Well, I think Prince isn't Prince also like mostly a killer main? Or no? We're both killer mains. We pretty much only play Survivor because like we want to play together. I'm pretty sure he's also a killer main. Playing more Survivor and flopping as killer, yeah. Well, that's how I've been for so long. Also, hi, Phils. That's how I've been for so long with Survivor, where like I've been playing so much killer that I'm just bad at Survivor usually. But lately, I'm relearning Survivor, but then flopping as killer. They're so squiggly. She's so squiggly. Gamer! And ooh! Should I get good? No. It's like right over here. It's like right next to me. I found your stream through Prince Harming as a recommendation earlier today. And I'm a faithful viewer. Oh, that's so sweet, Snow Rose. Prince Harming has very quickly become one of my best friends on Twitch. Like literally, like I feel like we met each other like a couple months ago, and I have played more games on stream with him than maybe any other streamer I've ever played with. Maybe Dadbot is a close second, maybe. Perhaps. Or sorry, Lurch. Hi, Mainly Maddie, how are you? You missed me? I missed you too. You made it to Eerie 3 on Survivor. Work. I'm learning Survivor, so now I'm bad at both, yeah. Prince is choosing Plague and you Huntress. Hell yeah, get your Slay on Kings. Work. Work. I don't know if Prince wants to play later. Perhaps. Perhaps, I'm not sure. Is my stream lagging? I feel so, like, oily. I've been moisturizing lately, and I just feel, like, wet. I just feel wet all the time. Is that a cup? Is this a cup? Yeah. Okay. This This chat is unhinged. Oh. I mostly watch Dear, Drag Trashly, Evil Queen Lady. Oh, they're all icons. I love each and every one of them. Dear is such a sweetie. Lady is also a sweetie. Evil Queen's also the first partner streamer I ever met to ever come into my chat. Like, the stream queens are such icons. Also, Drag Trash is obviously an icon as well. I have no idea how that took you that long to find him. Okay. Oh, she's talking about at the end. It didn't really take me long to find him. I was just using my Darkness Revealed to like look for where he was. I heard him moaning in that corner the whole time. Been trying out Onryo for a while. She's kind of unfair to play against. Yeah, I agree. I would say that she can be a little annoying, but good survivors can usually handle her. She's just like, she has a lot of game slow. I'm playing a lot of Nemesis. What's in the cup? It's coffee. I just woke up. You know both of you guys. I mostly watched your... Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you don't see the poll, refresh and then vote. What's the poll? Adam should get good, stay flop Tina. I was gonna say, I don't think most people come here for the quality of my gameplay. Oh my god, last night I was watching, or I think that was this morning technically, I was watching Dad Bod. Sorry, Lurch. I was watching Lurch, and he... I don't know why I can't change his name in my brain. But I was watching him and he was just watching, we were just watching musicals. That's great. We watched musicals for like an hour. It was iconic. I was like, damn, maybe I should just do a musical reaction stream. If I wanted to secure a win, I would use the red add-on combo with disgusting perks. With who? Plague? I mean, yeah. You can use iridescent add-ons on most killers and you'll probably be better off, but... for Plague, I like the apples, personally. Hi, it's Leanna. How are you? I was looking on your Instagram, your dog collection. My brother will go crazy. Sending him your link. Work. My new favorite experience is being the second phase hook while Claudette is 40 meters away with no hooks using self-care. That sounds like just Dead by Daylight. That sounds like you're doing solo queue in Dead by Daylight. Also, hi, Nox. Am I your glistening hunk? I think I already said hi to you, but hi again. I have more than just... So, my YouTube... So, I have two YouTube channels. I have the one that I'm streaming on right now, which is, like, my gaming stuff, but then I also have one that's entirely devoted to my doll collection. And that one does have a lot of doll stuff on it. I need to keep posting more. It's been a minute since I posted a video. It's just tough because it's like, that YouTube channel is monetized, but it's such a like niched YouTube channel that I really have to post like a lot for it to really make like a substantial amount of money. And I have done that in the past, but it's like we're talking like posting a video every single day, which is not always like possible when I'm also streaming like 5 times a week. Oh my god. I was not expecting a Claudette to just be here. No one's here for the gameplay anyway, yeah. True. True. So true, bestie. I mean, I think I'm an okay killer. I'm very like mediocre. Like, I can play killer. No TikTok live tonight? I'm banned on TikTok currently. Currently banned on TikTok. I'll do TikTok live again though when they let me. But yeah, no, I don't do TikTok very much because I'm banned. I was really good about it for a while there. I was streaming like every single day for like a month on TikTok, and then they banned me again. So hey, what can you do? Yeah, right after saying it had been a while. That's what happens. Banned where? On TikTok. Like, I can still post TikToks, I just can't go live. It's probably like the 20th time I've been banned, honestly. It's pretty common. It happens all the time. It's not just me, like most content creators get banned a lot on TikTok. That's why like a lot of like TikTok people, like people who do TikTok lives as their like primary form of content, they all have like 5 different accounts because they rotate through them as they get banned. That's like the only way you can be a TikTok creator, like consistently. Oh no, I'm so shocked. Yeah, they're pretty homophobic. It's like a known fact. Because like I wasn't even being like vulgar or anything the last time I got banned. I was literally talking about how often I get banned, and they banned me for hate speech. Because apparently me talking about TikTok banning me is hate speech. Which, by their hate speech guidelines, I did read the guidelines, and I was like, well, I guess it technically is, because it literally says you can't disparage any person or group. And I guess talking about TikTok banning me is disparaging a group, technically. All these regulations mean people... Yeah, it's just... TikTok in particular is like a really sketchy platform. And like, I still use them just because like they do have a really good discoverability algorithm compared to a lot of other websites, like Twitch and YouTube, etc. Like, they just don't, when you're a smaller streamer, they don't like push your stream out to as many new people as like TikTok does, because TikTok doesn't give a fuck. If you're live, they don't care if you have like 2 followers or like 500,000 followers. They will throw your stream at random people no matter what. Wait, who's more able? Her? That's how you found me, through TikTok? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. And also, even if you didn't find me through TikTok, there's a lot of regulars who found me through Twitch, but then they come into the stream when they see me streaming on TikTok. Because like they'll be like sitting on the toilet, scrolling through TikTok, and then they see my stream and they go, oh shit, and they come into the Twitch channel. So like TikTok's really nice for that reason, but just found me on the page through Twitch. Yeah. 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 Twitch's algorithm isn't as bad as it used to be. It's actually quite good lately for discoverability. It's just like, it's still not as good as TikTok's. I mean, on TikTok, I would say, despite the fact that I'm way newer to TikTok and I get banned constantly and I have way less followers on TikTok, I still average like similar views most of the time on TikTok and get like similar amounts of new viewers in. It's just that on TikTok, people don't watch as long. They watch for like a couple seconds. Is she the same one that did she just get unhooked? Am I tunneling? Did I just tunnel? And I, oop! And I, oop! I'm sorry, Claudette. I didn't mean to. Where are your friends? Oh my god, so one of my partners is trying to start streaming on Twitch. And I was helping him set up his Twitch earlier today. And I think he was overwhelmed. I was trying to help him set up OBS, and I feel like he became overwhelmed. Is it as easy to scroll through his TikTok? No. No. It's not. Well, because Twitch is not, they don't want you to scroll through it. They want you to like chill in one place for hours, which as a content creator, like that's great for us too, that you chill in one place for hours. But the downside to that is that if you're a new content creator, most people who use Twitch, they already have their like 3 or 4 streamers that they watch, and they're not really always looking for new streamers. So like that's sort of the downside, is that like the only time I get like big influxes of new viewers is if I'm playing like a new game that's like really hyped up or something, and it's like getting me on the front page more. Whereas like on TikTok, it's like you're just scrolling and you find all kinds of shit you've never seen before. Exactly. And that's why I like Twitch, because Twitch, of all the platforms that I have used, Twitch is the one where it genuinely is like a community of people who like come back every night, or you know, like every week or whatever. Do I give it to her? Do I give it to her? Do I hook her? Should I hook her? Give it to her? Okay. Give her freedom. You guys are so mean. TikTok is all ads. I know. Most TikTok content creators are literally just like selling shit too. And that's the other thing. TikTok loves to push out like streams where they're like, it's like some like a woman in Japan who's just like filling bags of beads, and then she's like selling the beads. That's like most of my TikTok feed. Is like people in other countries like stuffing things into a container and then selling that container of things. I don't know what that's about. I look at it and I go, okay. And then I see like 5 more streams like that. Yeah, like selling rocks. It's rugs. Oh, you know what else I get? I get wigs. Some lady in a bald cap. In like a wig cap, not a bald cap. Some lady in a wig cap in a wig store just like trying on 50 wigs. Where they have controversial opinions, just debated viewers. Did you mean like in most content creation? Because like, yeah, that happens a lot. Like what's her name? Terry Joe literally just made her way into my feed finally. People have been talking about her to me forever, and I was like, who? Chucking pearls out of oysters? I have never seen that. You love to, of course you love Terry Praxteos. I mean, I will admit, she is funny. She's very funny. She's I feel like she's giving like Joan Rivers. You get makeup from watching Trixie. I don't even wear makeup, and Trixie Mattel almost always tries to sell me makeup, and it almost always works. I've never bought any makeup from her, but I've almost bought makeup from her multiple times. Terry's your favorite. Hi, Leon. How are you? Oh, sorry, Loon. Not Leon. Hi, Loon. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, God. Rugs. I haven't seen anyone try to sell rugs. Now I'm gonna have to look for it. Oh, hi, Dumpy. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. And ooh. Whole ass rugs for like $25. Oh, that's a good deal. Okay, but that's a good deal though. Was it a nice rug? Picking oysters and popping pearls and selling the bundle. I'm mostly a killer main, but I've been doing about 50-50 lately. I usually do like a couple hours of killer, and then I'll switch to survivor. Jump scare indeed. It kind of smelled when it came in, but it was huge and nice and furry. What did it smell like? But what did it smell like though? Also, is anyone there on YouTube? Any YouTube? The YouTube chat is so weird because it will die for like hours, and then I'm like, did everybody leave or what? Or what? Or what? Crap. It smelled like crap. My chest feels sticky. You're still waiting for me. You have to talk in the YouTube chat for me to mod you, Axel. You literally never talk in the chat. Like, to mod people on YouTube, you have to, like, they have to talk and then you have to, like, click on their name. At least that's the only way I know how to do it. I don't know if there's, like, a command to do it. You watch a YouTube channel of a guy cleaning rugs for hours. That Leon peeked in and he was like, nope. He was like, no thank you. Not for me. Robbed. I was robbed. That was robbery. I'm good at hooking. Thank you. You have talked? Okay. I'll mod you in a second, Axel. Hi, Pumpkin. You should use Twitch live to watch before bed. Me too. I mostly use Twitch always. Like, the only time I ever go on TikTok is like if I'm doing something for my TikTok usually. Like, I don't go on there to actually like consume content because it mostly just melts my brain. But like the thing about TikTok is it's like I open it to like check on my analytics and then suddenly like I'm watching a woman who's sitting on a pile of toy cars and she's stuffing toy cars into a box and I'm like, what are you doing? What is this? Because it stresses you out? Oh, am I relaxing? That's so sweet. I get that though. Like, there's some streamers I watch for like to have a good laugh, but I can't watch them for more than like a couple hours because they stress me out. Hi, baddie. This is obscene. I keep losing chase because this loop is so large and I'm so slow. I think I should be able to catch her this way. Oh my god, the gen's there. Did I decorate yet? No. I'm not really much of a decorator. I don't know if I'm going to really do a lot of decorating. We'll probably put up like a tree. A tree will probably happen. Ah, shit. I thought the window was like over more that way for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna leave her because I'm too slow to run this loop. It's like I have like a millisecond to actually hit those shots. She's just camping that pallet the whole game? What the fuck? Hello? Isn't it weird to see Nancy make your blood boil? I firmly believe, and this is based on nothing other than my many thousands of hours of killer experience, that Nancy is the one survivor that has a smaller hitbox than anyone else. I firmly believe that. And I know that sounds crazy because everybody's like, no, all their hitboxes are the same. But I'm like, I don't know though. Nancy, there are things I've seen go right through Nancy's hitbox, and I'm like, it makes kind of sense because she is very tiny. Like, she's like the smallest survivor, I think. But it's like every other survivor though, like Feng Min's similar size, but like you can still hit her in her like air-shaped hitbox. You know what I mean? It's like Nancy though. Oh. Oh, he was like way farther away than I thought he was. Am I the only one who hates swamp maps? Am I the only one who wants these maps to be gone? I hate her too, I'm not alone. I don't hate her. I do think that Nancy is like a little broken almost. Because like things that should hit her don't hit her sometimes. But like they hit other characters. I put a tree up and the kids ate most of the candy canes first day. Nice. Noise. Hi, Slender Man. Clicked your pages. Where are they? Give me a map. I'll go find them. Remember Slender Man? What an old-timey reference. You're Nancy Man, and I say we all go for the ace instead. Not the Nancy main diversion. Ace doesn't bother me as much. Like, Ace is a little broken too because it's so quiet, but also, like, I don't know. That doesn't bother me as much as, like, there's nothing more frustrating than when you, like, you're, like, playing Huntress and you throw a hatchet and it's like you watch it go right next to Nancy, miss her by, like, a hair, and it's like, that should have hit, but it didn't. Also, hi, Tech, how are you? Do we become a fan of the game map? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the... I don't like any indoor maps, really. For any reason. Like, I think they're all kind of flop. Oh, God, they keep bringing me back here. Nancy? Oh, she got sucked. She got sucked. Sorry, girl. You made some amazing steak tacos today. Came out so good. Nice! Attack, you're such a cutie. You always post your cute little selfies. And I always go, oh, what a cute little guy. Such a cute little gamer. He's in the closet, yeah. Dwight's always in the closet. Maybe one day he'll come out. Dwight's my average first-time chatter. Who goes, why aren't you wearing a shirt? It's like he knows why I'm not wearing a shirt, but he wanted me to acknowledge him without making him seem gay. You know what I mean? Is he the object of obsession? Is that why I just saw him? I did see his aura randomly earlier too. I didn't think about it at the time. You're shy, you'll blush. You really do blush. Like, you seriously blush. Your face gets so red, it's wild. It's so powerful. God, my eye! Stan's my obsession too, so I really shouldn't be chasing him, but... I wish maps had more visibility. Like, these maps where, like, the survivor turns around a corner and they just disappear are my least favorite. Because I'm just trying to read chat, girl. I'm just trying to read chat, girl. It's a love-hate thing? Wait, with who? Dwight? I guess I'm just gonna chill here, because there's a door right there, so... Might as well. We camp. Pfft. Why not? When will I do this? Let me make Axel a mod. There you go. There you go, Axel. Now you can stop complaining on YouTube. Even though you're never in the YouTube chat anyway. Do your partners have normal sleeping schedules? They do. They tend to go to sleep around the time that I'm starting to stream. Ah, shit. And ooh. Girl. I'm gonna have basement here. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Who was Gondor? Is that one of the Muppets? When an ad plays in mod view, I don't get the small window. The video, unsad. Damn. I love that. This is really taking a turn. Not the slender twink. Oh damn, I couldn't see because the fucking stupid weed. God damn it. Hi, Sebastian. I should have dropped him and just slugged and killed her, but I didn't want to be that person. But I could have easily done that. It's Lord of the Rings. Why is coffee so good? Nancy's nasty. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. She's just living her Nancy life. Caffeine addiction? Most likely. Most likely. She said you're welcome. Oh, to the survivors. Oh, okay. I was like, to me. I'm welcome for what? I just like the more I play Survivor again, the less it makes me want to go for plays that I can like I could have slugged him and just gone for the Nancy and killed her, but the more I play Survivor, the less I want to play like that. You know what I mean? It's like, because that's how the last night when Harmony and I were playing Survivor, like 3 times in a row.
To have fun.
Oh, you want Ghostface? I got you. Like 3 games in a row, no joke. We had people like killers just dead ass like from at 5 gens just slug us all. I have a pinhead. Oh, somebody requested pinhead. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, we do pinhead first then. Why is it not updating for me? Oh, I see it now. Okay, whoops. Sorry. Sometimes the activity thing doesn't scroll on its own. My bad. We do pinhead first. And then I'll do Ghostface right after. Girl. Yeah. Yeah. They only slugged. I can't see it. They only slugged because of Tack. What was Tack doing? Who's my least favorite killer? To play, usually Spirit, because I have really bad hearing. So she's like really difficult for me to play, honestly. And I shot my snail trail, then crawled on the floor. Oh. Oh. You were just teabagging them? Oh, were you being an asshole? Were you being rude? Were you being a villain? Then I'm glad they slugged us all, honestly. They deserved it. I feel like I should contour my titties a little bit. I feel like I could put a dollop of foundation. A drop. You're about to pull out the spray bottle? Oh, for Val? I mean... There's so many of those dudes just packed in here. DJ Dirty Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you DJing? Hello, Raiders. Hello. My name is Doll Thighs. You can call me Adam if you'd like. Powder. Powder. Zombie skincare. Are you actually a skincare person? You're actually a big skincare enjoyer. That's like the second tamest thing I've seen this chat. I totally agree. Making a snail trail joke is actually not even that. That's not even... I mean, Venestra's here. The things Venestra says aren't jokes. It's good. How's stream going? Stream's going well. It's going well. We're slaying. Hi, Silver Bullets. What are you doing? Your hobby? Work. I feel like I've been moisturizing more, and now I always feel like greasy, and I don't know how to fix it. But if I don't moisturize, my skin gets so dry. Help. I can't win. I don't know how to win. I need assistance. But then I feel like when I ask for assistance, a skincare person's like, here, buy this moisturizer, and it's like an ounce of moisturizer for like $80, and I'm just like, I can't do that. I can't do that in good conscience. Vanessa Vibe, Venestra's an icon. She's a legend, she's an icon, and she is the moment now. Come on now. Of course, and thank you for the raid, DG Dirty Man. I always try to follow anyone who raids me, because I wanna check you out. I wanna see what you doing. What you up to? It's the least I can do. My chest looks moist but nice. Okay, good. Gel moisturizer, which is inexpensive. How do you... What is gel moisturizer? I don't even know what that means. Will it like say that on the container? On the bottle? It worked, but you cringe buying it, yeah. Well, that's the thing, because then you start yourself in this like habit of buying this ridiculously expensive skincare product, and then you're like, can I really afford to be spending like hundreds of dollars on skincare every month or however much it is? You're probably gonna pass out relatively soon. Of course, Roddy. Use lotion like Aveeno. I won't use anything that's like tested on animals. I'm pretty sure Aveeno is one of those. So sorry. I don't care how good the skincare is. Blowing the delivery guy. I mean, hey, you might get a better deal. Might give you like some Grubhub coupons or something.
Now you must come with
Most
me.
brands have a gel version of moisturizer. Cream base can leave a big shine. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Do those things give out milk?
Mate TZ, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the lack of ads. I don't know why I thought there would be something over here. Oh, hey, gamer. Oh, shit. Girl, you are too fluorescent to just stand in a corner and hope. No, the outfit, thank you. That's very sweet. I was thinking about putting on a tie. Like, I usually wear a tie with this little shirt thing. Oh, ooh, whoa. The pink tie, maybe. The ugly pink Miami's Vice 80s bag car salesman tie. Girl, you don't know shit about fashion history. There's nothing 80s about any of the ties I own. You gonna say bow tie? I don't own a bow tie. I was actually just looking today. So Haslands is gonna do a Dollthies cosplay, and I want to do a Haslands cosplay, but I can't figure out where the fuck to buy contacts. I've never bought contacts or used them in my life. But I was thinking about getting a bow tie too, because I feel like the Haslands starter pack, you need like a blue contact, a bow tie, and like a hat. I own none of these things, which is ironic because people always accuse me of copying Haslands, and it's like I literally don't even have the items in my house to attempt to do a cosplay of him. It looks odd without tie. I know. I feel like it really does need a tie. Like it's like, because it frames my boobas in like a kind of unusual way.
You opened it.
Use Vanny cream and it's cruelty free. Vanny cream. Who's Vanny and why is she creaming? I've never heard of that. The contract was white. I might have to ask him. I think it's a blue contact. Any Haslands enjoyers that can tell me the color of Haslands' glass eye? I'm pretty sure it's blue. Vanny creams. He has a glass eye, yeah. He does. Haslands can see. It's a pharmacy moisturizer. Is it good, zombie skincare? Would you use it on your zombie skin or no? I'm like kind of camping, but also like all the gens are over here, so like where am I gonna go? They're gonna be like, you're a stinky camper, and I'm gonna be like, girl, you all 3-gened. Y'all 3-gened. You can't accuse a killer of camping if you 3-gened. Like where else am I gonna go? Oh my god, she's just like running into my salad. Jesus, that scared me. What are you doing? Oh my god, there's so much going on all at once. Ayo, hi Prince, how are you? You can't buy colored contacts, it's illegal to sell them. You have to get them prescription in the US. They made colored contacts in the US because you can damage sight, so to order them to get one, you have to prescription ones to get one. Oh. You know what? Okay. That makes sense, because I keep finding these things on Amazon that look like colored contact, but the listing will be like contact lens case or something like that, or like contact lens set or something, like, as in it's like, it kind of reminds me of like when you, like, if you've ever been to like a sticker shop, like in certain states there was a period of time where like weed was like not really legal but not really illegal, and like in New York we had sticker shops where like they would sell, you could buy stickers from them and it came with a free gift of weed, and it was totally legal even though it was completely unregulated. It kind of reminds me of that, and I was like, am I even looking at the right things? But that explains it. So they're selling like a contact case, but then like there's a contact in it for free. You know, to hop in and talk about skincare? Work. Let's talk about skincare. Are you taking care of your skin? Oh my god, please. That's how VA does it with our cannabis. Yeah, New York is finally getting like actual dispensaries now. It could be perceived as pale blue or white depending on the lighting. That's so interesting. So I need to do extra research then, because this might be harder than I thought it was going to be. Because he told me he just buys his contacts on Amazon, and I was like, oh, okay, work. And then I went on Amazon, and I was like, bitch, where? But it would make sense if you could do that in Canada, but you can't do that in America. Hi, Amp. How are you? Have you been a good boy? Probably not, knowing you. Amp being a good boy, impossible. Amp, somebody in here earlier, I think it was yesterday, somebody was like, I want to learn about being a pup, and I was like, you need to go visit Amp.
You summoned me. I came.
He came. Right as Amp arrives, too. Suspicious. Amp's so educational. He is. He's taught me so much about, I'm sure he's taught me something. He's coming a lot. He must have tried that, you ever see that Semenex stuff? That's a question. You know what, Amp? I have a sex ed question for you. What the fuck is that Semenex stuff? Do you ever see that? I get those advertisements all the time. Like, is that... But,
I have such sights to show you.
Also, hi, Confused. How are you? Jiggle, flat, chicken... What? Do you wanna come... Like, literally. It's literally like, hey, do you want to duplicate your jism 500 times? Like, I think I'm good, actually. I already make, like, a big enough mess, you know what I mean? Then again, with my new venture into the octopus fantasies, you never know. I might need to up my production levels, because I'll probably be producing more often. You know? Girls are talking about supplements to make you shoot more? Yeah. He came in the video game too.
I have such sights to
What?
show you.
I think I do need a tie. Hold on. Do I have a tie? Do we have a tie? My pile of clothing over here. Does this one work? This is kind of a tie that's cute-ish. I feel like this could work. Yeah? Yeah? Stick to the feet pics. Oh no, I'm gonna do it all, girl. I just need my account to get approved. What's the Cyphers was watching Mr. Christopher dance in a high quality nasty pig suit. Oh. Work. What's a nasty pig suit? I don't know what that is. It's giving bottom of a mall fountain. It kind of is though. Wait, where's my sound? Did my headphones die? My headphones died. I'll fix it in a second. I'll fix it in a second. Hi, Darina. How are you? Just like the title of Wendy Williams' biopic. There's a Wendy Williams biopic. Why aren't we watching that? It's just be like when I play Spirit, I know literally. I tied this so poorly because I kept stopping halfway through. Okay, I need to fix this. Hold on, I need to fix my audio first. It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, great. Are my headphones like dead? It says they're on. Girl. Teach you to tie a tie. Tech, I know how to tie a tie. But you can tie the tie for me if you want. There are only 2 different kinds of sunscreen. There are 1 mineral sunscreens. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my headphones, but we're just gonna take them off for a second. Because I need to tie this tie. This is more important. Mineral sunscreens typically contain zinc and UV absorbent agent. And organic sunscreens that contain chemicals. But I don't go outside, so nuts aren't that hard, unless you're in the Omegaverse. Oh, 'cause nodding? 'Cause nodding? Knot should be easy there. Isn't that the whole point of knotting? That you can't like get it undone? That you're like stuck? Okay, great. I don't love this tie, but it'll do. How long it take you to learn to tie a tie? Who, me? I literally went to college for like costume design and construction, so I feel like I know like 85 different knot ties. I remember one time I was doing like a period show where we had to tie like different knots and different like handkerchiefs and shit for like a bunch of different characters. Cause like, I don't remember what period it was, but like that was important for some reason. And I was like, work diva. It's a really boring play. I think honestly it was just a really boring play and we were just trying to find something to do.
Do those things give out milk?
I wonder why this isn't working. Okay, I got it to work. Okay, great. Okay, great. Yeah, my headphones aren't dying. Okay, we're good. Okay, great. And then I had a Ghostface request. We play Ghostface. So hi, IMG, how are you? The one you biopic is insanely dark. Like 20 minutes in, there's some dark, wild stuff in there. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. She seems like a complicated woman with a lot of problems. She seems like a woman with a lot of problems. Hi, Kaylor. Number of knots in someone's handkerchief identifies what act they would like to die in. I mean, that would be cute. Haz was having sound issues today too. Fuck, I copied Haz again. God damn it. Not me copying Haz having sound issues. I want to take a map offering. But what map do I take? I feel like this would be an okay one, right? Mary's Letter? Hmm? Boo, tomato, tomato. When are we gonna start throwing tomatoes again? We stand you in our household. Oh, that's so sweet. Hi, Jay. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the sub since Adam didn't have his headset on. Oh. Okay, Kellier, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for telling me, Axel. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, for tier 1 sub for 1 month, slay. Hope you enjoy the emotes lack of ads. My mod's constantly holding it together for me as I flop around in the world. Pop, pop, gang, gang. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Oh my god, I was watching her today, Pinky Doll, and I understand that she's an icon, but she's also just really fucking rude. She's just a rude person. And I was watching her like do a live with somebody and I was like, you're such a fucking asshole. You don't even see Haz on? Haz, I feel like Haz already ended, didn't he? Haz usually is ending like shortly after I start, typically. Drag her. I just feel like, I don't know. I think it's kind of the difference between TikTok and Twitch, at least in my opinion. Like, I think in TikTok, people are rewarded for being assholes, because like TikTok isn't really about like building community the way that like Twitch is. TikTok's just about like getting a lot of views really quickly, and being controversial and being like rude gets you more attention than like being a nice person. And like she's kind of an asshole. Like she was in a live with another TikTok streamer and she was just like screaming at this woman to shut up, and they were just doing some sort of like fun like game thing where they were like seeing who could tap the screen the fastest or some shit, and I was like, what is happening? It was so wild. Hi Cashmaster, how are you? Okay, we got this. We sneak, we sneak. Sorry, girl. Okay, great. I will be proud of you today. You multi-streamed! Oh my god, you multi-streamed! Yay! Where did you stream to? Did you do TikTok or YouTube or Instagram or to Kick? You immediately got 14 copyright claims on YouTube. What were you doing on YouTube? How did you get so many copyright claims? Oh yeah, were you playing music? Oh yeah, you can't do that. Mostly music clips, yeah. Yeah, I will say, one thing I've noticed, so I did a YouTube video once where I reacted to a movie, and oh my god, like seconds of like a song was too much for YouTube. Like literally seconds. Like I think like 2 seconds. And I was like, okay, work. Great. And now I understand like I don't understand like, do you know those YouTubers that do like I'm a fucking vocal coach reacting to Encanto? It's like, how do they not get demonetized? Literally like sitting there listening to a Disney musical and like somehow they're not demonetized. Like they have to be demonetized constantly. They have to be. Deer yelling at Lady during Resident Evil is different. That's a different situation. Lady and Deer are like best friends. Also, they're working together in that game. And Deer only wants what's best for Lady. Educational? Yeah, but even if it's educational, it doesn't matter. Because the way that it works on YouTube is there's like an AI bot that just identifies like, this is copywritten, this is copywritten, etc. So that's probably how you got so many copyright claims so quickly, just because like, you know, because the AI does it. Maybe they dispute them. Maybe that's how they get away with it. They dispute it as educational, and maybe they get away with it that way. I don't know. Yeah, the copyright claims are, it's like not a joke. Like that's the only reason I have ever been demonetized on YouTube is because copyright claims. But also my YouTube channel is mostly about like dolls and like products made by giant massive corporations. So like to a certain degree, because I'm talking about a product made by like Mattel or MGM, they can kind of just demonetize me instantly if they don't like me, which shouldn't really be the case because like free speech, but I'm like talking about like their product, so they don't give a fuck. So they fight it, obviously. I was like, why can't I kick this? Oh, there's a woman over here. Teach people things all the time. I mean, maybe you can dispute it for education, but like, I don't know. I would just not play music or like play copyright free music. That's usually what I do anyway. This one time you taught me. I remember that one time you taught me. I learned so much. YouTube being YouTube. I mean, at the end of the day, like I will say, so when that stuff happens, there is an element of the platform protecting the creator. Like for instance, when Twitch mutes your VOD, it is to protect Twitch and the creator themselves, because like if you play a Taylor Swift song on your stream and Taylor Swift wants to sue you, she could sue you and she would probably win. Like what would she win? I don't know. Probably nothing, because like you're poor and Taylor Swift is rich. But like she could still sue the shit out of you if she wanted to. And who knows? That spiteful little blonde girl might sue the shit out of you. And she should. But like that's part of the reason that they mute the VOD, is so there's no proof that you were doing that they can like retroactively look at. That's why a lot of people who do that kind of stuff, like people who like blatantly steal content and like watch movies and stuff on their stream, that's why they delete all their VODs, so that there's no like proof for later that you ever did that. She may have a Grammy, but she'll never have true love. I mean, who knows? The Swiftie Stampede coming. After watching the show Swarm, I'm so afraid of Swifties. Because, like, Swarm is about, like, Beyonce fans, but, like, it's not the Beyonce fans you need to worry about. It's the Swifties. Like, Beyonce fans are dedicated, but I don't think Beyonce fans are going to turn into serial killers. The Swifties, on the other hand... That's real, though. True love doesn't make #1 hits, because it's not relatable. Like, the sad truth of life is, like, most people don't find true love, but a lot of people get their heart broken. She knows what she's doing. So people always say that Taylor Swift is really talented, and I'm like, no, she's just really smart, honestly. Like, her actual music is like not that artistically brilliant, but her marketing is incredible. Like, she's legendary at marketing. I'm more of a Britney Spears fan and Taylor Swift fan. I mean, fair. I'm not a huge Britney Spears fan either, honestly. But I do understand. I remember I was asking one time about like why people love Britney Spears so much, and Axel sent me a bunch of stuff about like how much Britney has done for the queer community that I actually was not aware of. Celebrities and their fan base, Beyonce's image to come off bitchy. Is it just me? So Beyonce, her public image is based on essentially like a drag character. Like she does like a drag character. I don't know what else to call it. She has a drag character. She probably doesn't call it that herself, but that's what it is. And her name is Sasha Fierce, and it's because Beyonce allegedly has really bad stage fright, so she basically performs as a character, and her drag character is essentially this like confident like boss bitch who like doesn't take shit from anybody and is maybe a murderer. In the lore, she definitely murders people. Like, Beyonce has multiple songs about like actually killing people, so I don't know if that's like real. But her drag character is a murderer, I think, also. Mostly of men. Because Teehee murder. What? I mean, like Ring the Alarm is definitely about like killing a man, right? Or am I misunderstanding that song? She has a couple songs where I'm like, oh, she's like legit talking about how like, oh, if you fuck with me again, I'm gonna actually murder you. She's like literally and metaphorically. But see, Beyonce is the kind of person where like if she genuinely murdered someone, she could probably get away with it. She's like rich and powerful enough to like get away with murder, literally. Ah, damn it. Okay, good luck, Axel. Axel always has a gun, sometimes I worry. Axel loves his guns. Axel is a conservative Republican senator. Get well soon. Yeah, get well soon, Axel. No, letting someone move in on her, man. Oh, so she murdered the woman. Oh, I see. She murdered the home wrecker, as they say. Why is it always the woman's fault? What's that about? The song from Beyonce's self-titled album, where she... But the recording from NSA... From what? Huh? Axel's actually just Ron DeSantis. Could you imagine? I would actually scream. I don't know if I'd be that surprised though. Ron DeSantis is definitely like hiding something. I don't know if he's gay, but like, he's definitely not well. Premier Skin makes me think of Leatherface and Shapeshifters. I love Shapeshifters. I just watched that show, Lovecraft Country, and there's a lot of shapeshifting in it, and they do the like nasty body horror shapeshifting where they like rip their skin off, and I was like, this is so fierce. Like, this is so fierce. Like Mary, you want to do a wig reveal? They're doing skin reveals, diva. Scooby-Doo skin reveal. Snoop Dogg quit smoking and Martha Stewart dropped him as a friend. Are you serious? Like, Snoop Dogg quit smoking for real? Are you joking? Why is eggnog so good? Like NASA, the space company? I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, Beyonce notoriously steals a lot of stuff. It's a well-known fact that Beyonce steals constantly. Like, she steals so much. She steals music, she steals choreography. Like, she is artistically steals all kinds of shit. And she's very aware of it too. It's not just like I don't know. It's not like we're not talking like how people accuse me of copying Haslands. We're talking like she like the song "If I Were a Boy." She literally stole that song. The artist who wrote that song like sued her, sued the shit out of her for just genuinely stealing a song from her. And she won. They settled out of court, I think, but she got millions of dollars because Beyonce legit just stole her music. And the song, the music video for the song, I think Countdown? I'm pretty sure Countdown. All the choreography in that music video is stolen from like a modern dance company. But I don't know if that anything ever happened with that, because it's kind of harder to copyright choreography for whatever reason. Like, it's harder to like copyright like movement than it is to copyright like a song and like written words. So I don't know. You need Beyonce to steal something from you? She would. She samples the recording from NASA's 80s space shuttle blowing up in her songs. Her self-titled album. And ooh! That's the only song of hers that you like, and it's not even hers. Yeah, no, it's not hers. She stole it from a really small recording artist. I don't remember the girl's name, but you can literally just look up "If I Were a Boy" and you'll find the artist who originally wrote it. Because she has a recording of it herself. It's not like... She didn't write it for anyone else. She wrote it for herself, performed it herself, and then Beyonce was like, you know what? I like that song. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, then she did. That was weird. It took so long for me to actually hit. That's so sad. Yeah, it's definitely like... Because I guess what's annoying about it is that it's like, it's Beyonce, right? So like, if she liked that song, she could have gone to the artist and been like, hey, I really like the song. Do you mind if I perform it and I pay you money for it? And then the artist would have been like, no, probably, like the artist probably would have been like fine with it, because like, why not? Because it's Beyonce, right? Like, and then Beyonce makes tons of money, artist makes tons of money, slay. But no, she was like, oh, I really like that song. I'm gonna sing it now and pretend that it's mine. The weekend version of Creepin', even though it's like the original. Creepin'? What is Creep? Creepin'. I know the Radiohead song Creep. Is that what you're talking about? Because that song's been covered by like thousands of people. Actually, my favorite version of that song is a cover too. I like the Macy Gray did a cover of it. Hi Rockin', how are you? If I Were a Boy was a cover from an 80s song of the same name. People died in that shuttle and she used it for art. I mean, I would say that's not super uncommon though. People do that shit all the time. I don't know. I mean, that's a pretty little disrespectful, but it's also like, it depends on the context. Like, sometimes making art about like really horrible things is not necessarily a bad thing. But also, like, I don't know, it depends on context for sure. Because, like, it kind of reminds me of, like, the Jeffrey Dahmer show, where, like, that show is gross because, like, the families involved weren't even told that it was happening, and they like literally like were characters in the show. Like there was literally certain people who are still alive today who weren't even told that that show was going to be made, and they were actually characters in that show. People were like full on like playing them in a TV show. Hi Kennedy. Thank you. How are you doing? I don't think she stole it. The artist had already released Beyonce's cover is different. If I Were a Boy was 100% stolen because the artist who wrote the song sued the shit out of her and won. I don't remember the girl's name though. Maria Winans has their own version of Creepin'. What is Creepin'? I don't know what that song is. Playing Valheim? Oh. Okay. Sure. Sure. What current set, I guess. It's a party song? Creepin'? I'm just gonna keep teleporting. I feel like that's the thing to do. I feel like that's the way to live. That's the way to be. The way to exist in the world is just teleport randomly. And slay. And boots. And diva. And diva hunty slay. I did all the requests, right? It was just the ghost face and the... Wait a minute, was there any other killer requests that I didn't do? I'm pretty sure I did them all. Let's just say somebody's gotta be condemned soon. He has a tape. Oh, hey. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep teleporting. I'm gonna put more pressure on them. There she is. Just say she's gonna be near the TVs, so should just keep teleporting to get more pressure on her, honestly. Oh shit, now they're all condemned. And oop! Girl, what are you looking for while teleporting? I'm just putting pressure on them. Shit. That actually was a good flashbang. Have you seen Mean Girls the musical? Not live, but like I've heard the music. Oh my god, the fact that he's not condemned yet is crazy. And oop! Damn, if I hadn't lost that bill, I could have killed him. But he cleansed. But that's okay. That's a Matthew Lillard, he's a weird dude. Honestly, same. I love World Burn. I think it's one of the more underrated songs in that musical. It's like very fierce. I feel like it's a good drag number too. Okay, I gotta Mori someone like right now. Like, you gotta die, Meg. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. I'll be singing this song in my horrible voice everywhere. Good. As you should. Honestly. Honestly. They're holding tapes. But I feel like they're probably not putting them in. Oh wait, no, he just put one in. Oh, Bill's holding a tape. Ooh. Oh, I wonder how condemned this will make him. Work. Say, I felt like he was holding that for a while. Clown. The toxic gossip train is back. Are you talking about that lady? The lady with the bad makeup? Damn, I really turned this match around, didn't I? Oh, I have a proper Mori. He can be properly Mori'd. Let's put him right here. Work, Diva. Dude, they were at 1 gen. I just Mori'd 3 people. I love that journey for me. Hi, Raffers. Were you in that match? You were in that match, weren't you? GG. I'll let the fun man have hatch. I knew that name sounds familiar. I mean, hi. GG though. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, work. She can get hatch. I mean, not hatch. She can get the door. The door. The groomer lady that did yeah, what's her name? Miranda Sings. Scare her though? Yeah, I'm just kind of just teleporting around for like condemning. That really did work though. Like towards the end of that match, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport randomly to put pressure on everybody, and it turned the entire game around. That's the thing about Sadako. If you just teleport randomly with no goal, it puts so much pressure on the whole team that like they can't do anything except tapes. Just crazy. It's crazy how strong she is. Me and Harmy just said the same thing. What did we say? Colleen is back again. I'm gonna be real. I think that woman, Colleen. Oh, GG Raffers. Thank you for stopping by too. I think that woman, Colleen. I think she just does stupid shit on the internet to get attention. The game really turned around. Well, once again, Prince Harvey and I are basically the same person, it seems. Also, hi, Shawa. How are you? Hi, but make it seductive. I mean, what's more seductive than playing clown? Am I right? Am I right, ladies? Who doesn't love a clown? Clown. I feel like are there people watching on YouTube? Any YouTube watchers? Any YouTube enjoyers? A big trunk, true. Actually, let me... I feel like I should pin my socials more often. I feel like I should be a good content creator and actually pin my socials. I probably should have tweeted too. Didn't do that. Listen, I'm doing my best. I'm doing what I can. I mean, I don't know. The something about the go live tweet is the bane of my existence as a content creator. Did you do anything to promo yourself today? No, I don't. I literally don't. I come here and I go live. That's literally what I do. That's what I do. I don't know, like, my problem with content creation has always been the shameless self promos. I find very cringe. I find it very cringe. I don't mind doing like Twitter selfies and stuff like that sometimes, but doing it every single stream is like so exhausting. So exhausting. You recently unlocked twins because of you. What's a good build for them? I'm not a huge twins player, I'll be honest. I don't play them a ton. I also don't really use a ton of like really meta builds. But I would say for twins, I think I have a specific build I use just for twins. Twins is really good at perks that with perks that like essentially like punish the survivors for grouping up. Like forced penance is a good example of a perk that's good on twins. Because a lot of times with twins, the survivors will group up to protect each other, to like take hits with like so Victor can't like down and slug people and whatnot. So I know forced penance is a really popular one. I can't remember what else I used in my build. I don't even know if I used that perk in my build. It's just one that like comes to mind. Wait, I'm sorry, what? How did he just get past me like that without running through my cloud? Did I just walk right past him and didn't even notice? Girl, where's the door? Hey girl. Just chilling in the rubble like you do. Yeah, I don't like to self-promo myself though. I feel like it's gross. I don't know. It feels weird. Looks so formal today. Thank you. Well, thank you. I mean business. It's true. Put yourself out there. Work the streets. Get that coin. I know. I know. I know. I know. I feel like it's one of those things though where like when I started streaming, I originally started streaming literally just like for fun, like as like a fun thing to do. Never in my life did I imagine I would ever be a full-time content creator. It was not even like a thing that I considered. I was just like, wouldn't it be fun to play video games on the internet? You know, and now here I am a year later and I'm like, it's literally my job. But I don't know, I still feel like the promoing thing always feels weird to me. And like the tweeting about my stream and shit. I don't have any hooks. You try that, thanks for the tap. Yeah, if I wasn't in a game right now, I would look at what perks I'm actually using on twins. Like, if you remind me after this match, I can pull up my twins build and show you. What's my favorite animal? Pigs. Pigs are my favorite animal. They're the best. They're the best. Best babies. I always wanted a pet pig, but oh my god, I thought that was a person. The way the light was hitting those bushes, I was like, is this a person hiding in this bush? Oh yeah, but I always wanted a pet pig, but you can't just like get a pig. Unfortunately. Like you can go get a pig from like the SPCA, like they do have them a lot of times, but like you have to have like a property where you can have a pig. And I don't. Like I don't live like out in the deep country. But like pot-bellied pigs are basically just like little dogs. Like I used to work at an animal sanctuary and I loved the pigs. They were so sweet. They're literally just like dogs. Like they're actually smarter than dogs. But like they get the zoomies and they're so cute and they just like run around. But yeah, no, I can't just go get a pig though, unfortunately. As much as I wish I could. Which is lame because like I have a yard and everything. Like I have more than enough space where I live to like have a pig, but like because of like regulations and like zoning and stuff, they consider all pigs livestock. Even though like I'm not gonna fucking kill my pet pig, like that's crazy. Do you like the pink pig or the other kind? There's a bunch of different kinds of pigs. I like them all. They're all really sweet. Would it be a good pig owner? Yes. I would take my pig on little pig walks. Teacup pigs aren't real. They're like a myth. Teacup pigs were like a big scam. They were basically a scam that was like very popular in like the 2010s. But essentially they were just selling baby pigs that grew up to be like full-sized like hogs. You love my tie, it's cute. Thank you. Your brother recently reserved a micro pig to one of his places to hang out with him. His girlfriend loves pigs also. Pigs are great. Killing my dreams with one such fact. I'm sorry. Yeah, teacup pigs are baby pigs. They will grow up to be full-size pigs. The only time they don't grow up to be full-size pigs is if they've been like really starved and abused, and like somebody intentionally like stunted their growth by depriving the baby pig of food. That is the only time. Like it's not like a breed of pig that's like really small. Smaller pigs are like potbelly pigs, but they're still gonna be the size of like a medium-sized dog, which is fine. Like they make perfect house pets, but like in most areas you can't have them because most zoning regulations consider all pigs to be livestock, and you usually can't have livestock in like major cities and whatnot. I wish you could though. I live in a city where like the mayor's like pretty chill. I've actually considered, because there's a big like vegan business. Like there's a business family of vegans in the area where I live, in the city I live, and they are really close to politicians in the area too. So I was asking them one time about like what I should do if I wanted a pig, and they basically told me to like call the mayor, and I'm like, can you just call the mayor? I can just call the mayor and be like, hey, I want to get a pig, can I do that? But she said it might be possible, but I would basically have to like call the mayor, and then I would have to like get like signatures. Like I'd have to go around my city and be like, hey, do you guys mind if I get a pig? Which like honestly it might be worth it. Maybe I should do that one day. You can call any elected office. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you can just call them. Girl, there's no window here. Ooh. Even the president? I'm good. I'm gonna call the president. Imagine calling the president. Hey, can I get a pig? But see, I feel like the mayor would, he's probably not that busy. I mean, he's just a mayor. I live in a small city. Like, I don't live in like a big city. Like, Western New York is it's a big area made up of a bunch of small cities. So like, I think the mayor in my city would probably pick up. I've actually met him a couple times. Show him tits as payment. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gay, actually. I think he might be gay, so he might actually like that. He might be okay with that. 5,000 campaign donations, and he'll do it for you. Girl, I think you overestimate the size of my city. He's just like a dude. Like, I could probably run for mayor and have a chance of winning. like my mayor's like just a guy who lives here. Like I literally just voted, because we had it recently. There was like a voting, an election of some sort, and not even joking, like I think half of the positions there was nobody running against them. Like in my city there was like 3 or 4 positions where the only person running was just like a random person, and I was like, work. Like I could probably run against these people and have a chance of winning if I wanted to be like a city alderman or some shit. I don't know what that means, but like, yeah, no, I could literally just go run for mayor. I mean, my current mayor has never held political office before. This is his first time in a political position, and he won, and he's the mayor now. Like, that's the kind of city I live in. It's like not that hard to become the mayor here. Hey. Although he left, he like decorated the whole room with scratch marks and expected me not to find him in that corner. For Prezi, I would never want to be the president. Like, that's the thing I can never understand. Like, who wants to be the president? And you know who always wants to be the president? Like, the richest asshole. But like, for why though? Like, you're already rich and have everything you could ever want. Why become the president? Oh my god, what are all these people doing? They're just like slipping around in corners. Hi Angel, how are you? Ooh, there's a hook right here. If you hold office, can you give us $250 per month? Could you imagine the first... There has to be a mayor out there that has like spicy pages, right? Does anyone know? Does anyone know any of any elected politicians that like do the corn videos? Are they out there? Being old and ugly is a necessity to be president. Yeah. What is that about? It's like the American people don't trust like hot people. Can we have a hot president for once? You know the saddest part is that like I feel like a random hot woman. This is just a category of people. Random hot woman would probably be better president than the average American president, like, period. I'm sorry, American presidents are usually horrible. Most of America is ugly, why would they trust cuties? I don't know. You can't be pretty and smart. Yeah, but you can be ugly and stupid though, so like... I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bimbos for office, exactly. Exactly. Like, why not? Why not? Wait, is somebody else here? Those are all his scratch marks, right? Oh no, somebody else was there. I think the scratch marks looked too fresh. I didn't even see them. The shade, it's the truth though. I mean, it's the reality of life. I just want like a hot e-girl president. I feel like it's time. I grew up trailer trash. Ugly and stupid is a disease in that part of America. I mean... I mean... You know? You know? I just think like... What's that one bunny girl TikToker that does current events? I don't know. Your tits are hot, boy. Thank you, Miss Legend Cheeto Girl. Miss Elegant Cheeto Girl. Got it. Miss Elegant Cheeto Girl, work diva. Slay. I don't know why it took my brain way too long to process your name. E-girls will make more impact than regular presidents. I mean, listen, I know a lot of e-girls that could probably run a more successful presidential campaign than the average politician. I'm just saying. Like, who understands social media marketing better than your average e-girl? A typical runway routine? I've never done a runway. think I would? Do you think I would do well on a runway, or would I be too awkward? You think I could serve looks on the catwalk, diva? Hunty, work. Ew. I might fall. I think I can handle walking. I think I can walk properly. I'm too awkward, damn. That's true, when you watch me in a chair, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Thank you, Yurimi. Well, thank you. I think I can walk. I don't have enough room here to like walk around. For a pose and pic, you'd probably be great. Runway. See, I'm actually terrible at that though. Like that's the thing. That's part of the reason I don't post enough like selfies on Twitter, because it's like I should do it right now. I should do it right now because I haven't posted a go live notification. But it's like, what face do you make, right? Like, what do you do? Like do I do like a like a fashionable headache, like fashionable headache face? You know what I mean? That's what I feel like. This is what all the drag queens do. Like, oh no, I look so shiny. Jesus. I'm always very frowny in my photos. How do you smile? My rank realistic. I look ridiculous. That one's really bad. Okay. I'm gonna post the one where my nipples aren't in it. Oh my god, that's so scandalous. Me not showing nipples in a Twitter post. Okay, great. Oh my god. What is it called? Twitch.tv? Where am I? Okay, we're doing it. Not me always doing my go live notification like hours into my stream. The funny thing about Twitter though is that Twitter doesn't even like reported. Twitter doesn't even show like, they don't show you things as they happen anymore. Like Twitter is based on like an algorithm, so like I don't know. It's not even. It doesn't even half the time when I post go live notifications, I get like zero interest in them until the next day. Like tomorrow morning, that photo will have like 100 likes, but today like 2 people will see it. So I mean, does it even do anything? Is it even worth it? Like why am I doing that? Whoop! She almost ran right into me. Good thing she looked both ways before crossing the street, or else that would have been a Mean Girls moment. Oh my god, have you guys seen that clip? You do share them for me? That's very sweet. Thank you, Axel. It actually means a lot. Like there are people who like retweet my live posts. Like there's a handful of you guys that do that all the time, and it actually means a lot to me. I appreciate you. I see you. Anyway, there was a clip going around on Twitter of like it was a drag queen production of Mean Girls, and when Regina gets hit by a bus, she like does a cartwheel. It's so good. Oh my god, not me running into a wall. I think she's on the downstairs, Jen. And ooh! You love drag Mean Girls? Me too. Yeah, then she duck walks off stage, yeah. Maybe I'll find it and we can watch it. I'm being bullied. Stop bullying me. The Fungman's bullying me? Help, I'm being bullied. Help. Help, I've been bullied. Help me, I'm being bullied. Oh no. Oh no. Unfair game, unbalanced. Nerf everyone. I'm the only person that matters. I was reading an article about, like, it was like a clickbait article that was like, how to improve Dead by Daylight. And the person's fucking, literally, like, no joke, the person's recommendation, their quality of life recommendation for improving Dead by Daylight was just let survivors heal instantly. And I was like, this is a person who played this game for 2 seconds and had to write a clickbait article about it. Like, it's like, hello? Let survivors heal instantly? Like, you literally don't understand what this game is or what it's about or how it works. And also, you clearly played only Survivor for 2 seconds. And we're like, time to write my clickbait article about it. Is giving Trisha Paytas help me? Oh, I don't know anything about Trisha Paytas. I barely know who that is. Faster healing would make the game way better? No, it wouldn't. I will agree that I think the healing mechanic is definitively a boring mechanic. Like, it's not creative or fun. Nobody wants to sit there and heal for 20 minutes. It's just not an interesting mechanic. But I could say that about most Survivor gameplay. Like, sitting on a gen for 20 minutes is not an interesting gameplay mechanic. Sitting on a hook for, you know, 30 seconds is not interesting or fun. Like, there's so much about Survivor gameplay that's not interesting or fun. Because you're really only playing the game as Survivor when you're being actively chased by the killer. So... I mean, there's only, like, so much... Like, unless they're gonna rework the entire game and add more stuff for survivors to do. Which they could. They certainly could. But I feel like survivors would complain. It's like whenever they add more stuff for survivors to do, like, for instance, like, Pinhead's box, people complain about that. It's like, oh no, there's one more thing for us to do. Like, okay. Isn't this game in favor of the killer? Can't hate the killer for doing what they're supposed to do. Just love it. I would say no. Damn it. He was like perfectly in the right place. Abolish DBD. I would say no. I don't think this game's in favor of the killer right now. I would say it's actually fairly balanced. I think DBD right now is more balanced than it's been in a long time. Like, as a person that plays both sides. I don't think it's killer sided at all right now. I think it's in a weird place right now where overall the game's fairly balanced, but there's still things that both sides can do that are extremely unfair. So it's kind of like a weird situation. Killers need more haste. The problem with, like, overall being like killers need more of this or survivors need more of that is that, like, there's not every killer is made equally. So, like, a killer like Billy, for instance, struggles a lot on a map like this because this map basically counters his entire power. But Nurse exists, you know what I mean? So it's like, if I was playing Nurse against the same survivors in the same map, this would be going a lot differently. Less pallets, like, I would agree mostly. I almost wish there was a way that they would balance the game a little bit more based on what killer was being played. Because I think part of the problem with this game is that trying to, in general, balance survivor side versus killer side is that, like, Nurse and Blight are almost completely different. Like, it's a completely different game when you play against them versus, like, every other killer. Because they're just so strong. But I don't think that necessarily means that you should nerf Nurse and Blight, because the game's supposed to be kind of unbalanced. It's not supposed to be like a super balanced competitive gaming experience. And also, both of those killers are fairly difficult to learn, so it's kind of like like they're hard to play, but like once you learn them, they're really strong. So it's like kind of fair, I think, in a way. Because like even though it sucks to play against a bunch of really good nurses and blights, like there's not that many of them in the world, honestly, compared to like the general player base. You gave yourself a haircut and you're looking slay tonight. I love that for you, Dill. I wonder why she's doing that. It's interesting. This group's been playing a little weird. We'd like for Chucky to have his own map that's based around him. Same. But also, I understand why he doesn't have his own map, though. Because we're getting Tiffany. And honestly, if they gave me the choice of, like, you can either have Tiffany or Chucky gets his own map, I would have chosen Tiffany. Gay? No. Whatever would you, why would you think that? Why, what are you trying to say? You play both and you never had the urge to tunnel? Can I get in chase, please? It's like I can literally see her. I don't know if I would say I've ever really had the urge to tunnel either. But I also, I don't know, I don't take this game that seriously. So I guess I don't. Like, if I was trying to win and, like, kill everybody or whatever, I would, sure. Tunneling, slugging, all those kinds of things can definitely be useful. I feel like it's not that serious. Tunneling is love, tunneling is life. But, like, to what end, though? Like last night, I was playing with Prince Harming, and we got slugged by a pinhead, and he was like, he's stinky, and I was like, well, I think he's just trying to win. And then Prince Harming was like, well, what did he win? I'm just like, you know, it's kind of true though. You don't really win anything by like winning in this game, so there's not really like a point to like trying really hard. Like it's not a ranked competitive game, but people play it like it is. Like as if somehow like getting a 4K matters, or as if somehow like escaping matters. Like it doesn't actually matter. As long as you played the game and interacted with the enemy team regularly, you'll get a shit ton of points. It gets boring after like 7 games. Wait, what does? I missed what we were talking about. Oh my god, why is my nose running? This happened last night too. I'm just like, is there something in this room I'm allergic to maybe? Because I felt fine before I started streaming. Hi, Sexy Brown. Oh, damn, instant horny jail. Dill said no. Dill said absolutely not. God, it's crazy how strong some of these windows are. I gotta start bringing Bamboozle on Hillbilly. Allergic to clothes, please remove them. True. There we go. Oh my god. Did I eat something spicy? No. My nose is just like running for some reason. I need a tissue. Oh, she's like dead. I didn't realize. Would I like to eat something spicy? Are you the spicy thing I'm eating? Oh my god, please. I need like a hanky. Majority of my friends in DBD are killers that I played against. It happens. I feel like I've met so many other streamers by ending up in a DBD game with them. Like, oh, I only got 1 kill. I thought I killed 2 people. I wasn't even paying attention. It's just one of those things, though, where it's like, playing Billy on that map, you basically don't get to play Billy. And that's what's really frustrating. It's like, that's the thing where it's like, I can't say like killer side is like, killer side is not more powerful than survivor side in general, I don't think. Because like situations like that happen where it's like, you know, I'm playing a killer who's kind of weak-ish. He's kind of on the lower end of the tier list. And then I get a map that specifically counters him as well. So it's like, you know, I just mindlessly chase the survivors and wait for it to be over. You're gonna lay in bed, work. Have a good night, Tack. Thanks for hanging out. Should killers get more points for every kill than they get? Killers already get a lot of points. In general, I would say killers get more blood points than survivors consistently. So, I don't know that they necessarily need any more points, honestly, in my opinion. Certain killers don't belong on certain maps, but as a survivor, that's a great advantage for a killer. Not so much, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they all have med kits. Kind of like, should I do something about that? Should I bring Franklin's or something? I don't know. I could have brought Franklin's instead of Brutal Strength. Lower bit of your screen is parted open. Like that? Oh, there we go. Dex is trying to tell me. Of course he has. Is that better? Or no? Did I fix it? I'm so cute. Thank you. Thanks, Lauren. I need water. I need to get water. It's better? Okay, good. Sorry. Thank you, Dax, and thank you, Winter Raven. Also, hi, Winter Raven. How are you? Ubu. Yeah, Naughty Bear is an icon. She's a legend. She's an icon, and she is the moment. Now, come on now. Now, come on now. Are people still watching on YouTube? I hate that the YouTube chat dies completely for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, are people still there? Hello? Hello? I'm not used to it because like I've been a fairly, I've always been a streamer with like a fairly active chat. Like even when I first started streaming, I was streaming to like 10 people. People would like talk and chat constantly. So when I'm sitting here and I'm like streaming to YouTube and there's like nobody talking, I'm just like, what even is this? Who is this? What's happening? Call me a naughty bear. I mean. Just being a good boy, Pat. That's true. Dex is a very good boy. Dex is a very good boy. A very good boy, Dex. Do you guys like bears? Do you like when bears have like big chunky bellies? Am I the only one that likes that? I've noticed that like even though I personally want to have abs, I long to have abs, I usually don't find men as attractive when they have abs. I usually prefer when they're big chunky bears. All men are valid. It's true. It's true. Me, you love it? Yeah. I do too. I've been because I'm doing research for
a wonderful day to have fun.
A new type of content that I'm going to be producing. So I've been discovering a lot of more spicier content creators. I'm a cub. Do you think so? I'm not really that hairy though. You're also a bear with a belly. It makes you happy. See, I want abs personally, but I also like when my partner is a little chunky. You know? I'm a little bit of I prefer that usually. But also I want to have abs. Hi, Fazoos. I need to get a drink. Hold on, I'll get some water real quick. I'll be right back. We love Chonky Kings. Me too. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds.
them run, Naughty. Make them scream.
Okay, I'm back. I made it. We're here. We're doing it. I promise. Ugh. Is that a frumpy jeller? A frumpy jellor? Oh my god, frumpy jeller. Frumpy jellor. Frumpy jellor. Wait, can I not put a trap there? Oh, that's really annoying, actually. Ah! We'll put a trap here. Do you want to go to a mall together and split a room? Doesn't have to spend $700 on a room. What's a mall? Go to mall. What is mall? I literally don't know what that is. Malibu? Malibu, baby. Hex gay mom. I know a couple gay moms. Hi, I'm fat. How are you? Mal Mid-Atlantic Leather. I don't know what that is. Is that like a convention or something? I literally don't know what that is. And these guys are stepping in traps. They are getting trappered. Where's this being held? It's a kink convention? Yeah, wait, where is it? Damn, they really are stepping in a lot of traps. Holy shit. Get one of them in the basement hooks? Why? Do I have like a quest to do that or something? Oh, it's in DC. When is it? Capitol Hill? Probably the DC Convention Center. DC Convention Center is nice. It's a big convention center. I used to go to Otakon there all the time. It's kind of crazy like how many traps they're stepping in, to be honest. Plague, please. I got you, Dax. I got you. I do plague for you. January 12th to 15th. Interesting. I actually, like, low-key am interested in doing that. I just, I have to look at everything. Is her collision still messed up? Shouldn't be. I mean, her collision's always a little messed up, but no more than usual. Her collision was really messed up during the event. I need to redo this trap. Can send me stuff. Was the event then? The event was extra messing up her collision, yeah, because basically, like, the event was making it so she would... her vomit would just collide with the air. Which is really frustrating. Double iridescent trapper is so fucked. Top tour is late. Oh no, KK, you're 2 hours late. What are we gonna do? Whatever will we do? They really like to run up here and jump down, so let's just trap up here. I don't think they'll see that one coming. And then I think I'm gonna move this trap a little bit. Just like slightly. It needs to be like, I think like right here. The pups are plotting? What are they plotting? Pups can't think hard enough to plot. What are you talking about? They have very smooth brain. Hi, Harming. You're going to Survivor? Do you want to play Survivor together? Not the bullying. Girl, there's a trap there. What do you think you're gonna do? They are really just flopping. Someone else right here? Maybe? Maybe not. Your emotional support himbo? Okay. Do you guys want to play Survivor with Harming? One's in the chat if we play Survivor with Harming. Two's if you're not sure. Two's if you hate Harming. One's if we play Survivor. Damn. Dill said both. One, but also two work. Okay, yeah. Well, this will be our. Oh wait, no. I have to do a plague game. Sorry, I have a request for a plague game. So give me like 1 second. I gotta do a plague game after this one, and then we'll switch to Survivor. Do I not have a Mori? You'll be in your Discord? Okay, work. Oh wait, I've never hooked him before. There she is. Also, hi, Spicy Emotions. How are you? Oh, she's just stepping in traps over there. These girlies really cannot keep their feet out of my traps. Moriyu? Okay. I'm on my way to your house, to Moriyu. The fact that they had such a good start, and then, like, this is happening. Just trap after trap after trap, like, goddamn. Can I Moriyu? It's my obsession, too. I'm gonna lose stacks for this. But I think I might be able to Mori her. Yes, okay, great.
This is your
That may be
time
hard
to
stuck at
shine,
3 stacks
naughty
now.
bear.
Pause Killer Redemptions? Okay, good. Hi, lady. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, he's still hooked. Oh, he's trapped. Oh my god, please. What are you guys doing? Not like this. Please. Someone has to go unhook Gay Mom. There we go. They got her. Gay Mom has been rescued. You're good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm kind of slaying a little bit. I'm kind of eating them up spontaneously. Even though they got like all the gens done instantly. And then now I'm like retroactively destroying them. That's kind of how Trapper works though. Like Trapper kind of snowballs if they start stepping in traps. Especially with the double Eerie add-ons, it's like I've got this whole area so trapped and there's nothing they can do about it. I mean, I guess they can just stay injured and keep disarming the traps, but instead they're just stepping in the traps, so well, that was a choice. Okay, well,
What time is it? It's naughty time!
well, sorry, girl. They caught the Gay Mom, yeah. Hex Dad Bod and then Hex Pie Mom are still alive though. What's a Pie Mom? A mom that bakes pies or what? Is this a gay thing? Is Pie Mom a gay thing? Good to get a new Mori, yeah. If you didn't get a new Mori, I don't think the skin would have been worth the $15 price tag. That was really what swayed me. Like, I'm also a sucker for voice lines. I never played Naughty Bear, but like I've seen it, so like I generally understand the voice lines. Although I thought in the original game, wasn't the British guy like the narrator? Like, I don't think that was actually Naughty Bear's voice. Damn, Deadbod's trying to step in here. Like a sugar mommy? But she makes pies? Like a MILF whose only currency is pies? I kind of live though, like pies are delicious.
What time is it?
Oh my god.
It's naughty time.
It's kind of crazy too that my nose is running so much because this medication I'm on is supposed to make you so dry. Like, I'm supposed to be like dried up inside. I've literally, like, one of the side effects is like your nose gets so dry that you have nosebleeds, but like I have the opposite. My nose won't stop moistening. I got a moist nose-ussy. Like, I guess it's like a free lubrication for the nose hole. But like, it's really annoying. It's giving Mother I Say as I retweet one of those weirdly mildly transphobic tweets by Michelle and Rue that the girls resurfaced today. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this a meme? Are we memeing? It is kind of crazy when you think about like RuPaul's Drag Race and how historically it's been so like weirdly transphobic when it's literally like a show about queer people for queer people. You bought Clown and he's kind of hard to aim his bottles. Yes. Okay, so Roddy taught me how to play Clown. You need an add-on called Parade Gloves. Put that on. Put Parade Gloves on immediately. Never take them off. Now, I will warn you, once you learn how to play him with Parade Gloves, it's not going to translate to playing him without Parade Gloves, but Parade Gloves makes Clown so much easier to play. I think it's a brown add-on, so you'll never run out. Ellie Diamond, Eve 6000, Bosco, Hoso Teratoma began retweeting weirdly transphobic content they posted on Twitter in 2014. Oh. Interesting. I don't know who some of those people are. Can I have your medkit? Okay, yeah, you can go. I say, if you're not going to drop that medkit, girl, you're about to get moried. Usually just using the T-slur. Oh. That's interesting. Are they transgender or no? Bosco is, right? I love him. Eve, Bosco, and Hoso are. I mean, I don't know. I as a person who is not transgender, I don't know how the trans community feels about like the reclaiming like the T-slur and whatnot, but I will say for a lot of people I know that using slurs is like a, you know, a form of reclaiming it, so I'm not sure if that's a thing with that word as well. Yeah, with Parade Gloves he throws straight, yeah. Ellie was UK 2, Eve was Canada 2. Ellie's non-binary, Eve, Bosco, Hoso are all trans. Interesting. Eve quoted one of them, then Bosco responded, "That's Mother." This There's no real consensus on reclaiming it. Yeah, I mean, it's really like, it's up to a community whether or not they want to like reclaim a slur. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, from an outside perspective, I've really... The fuck are you doing? We're playing Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Obviously the old tweets are mildly transphobic. They're talking about it in jest. Oh, okay. I mean, I will also say Twitter can be complicated because sometimes you're like... Sometimes when people tweet things, it's like you can't tell if they're like doing it for as a joke or like, it's like, I don't know, Twitter's so weird. Why the outfit? You know, it's just, I was like, I really want to look like formal today. Like, I really want to look like I'm going to a job interview. I thought that would be a fun look today. That's why. For fun. Something casual, yeah. Like business casual. I was looking for like how can I look like I really want to get a job, but also like I'm just kind of like nonchalant about it. I don't think he's 18. Who? Who? What? You must be new here? Yeah, he is new here. It's first time chatter. First time chatter, baby. Welcome in. Adam? What? Thanks, yeah. Of course. Wait, what, Axel? What happened? What happened? What's going on? Should I take off today from work so I can fully get over my stomach flu? Yes. Axel, yes. You should not go to work if you have like a fever and you're throwing up. That's crazy. Like, don't do that. Especially if you don't like work from home. It's different if you work from home. Like, even then you should still probably take off work to like actually rest. But like, I don't know. Like, for instance, like as a streamer, like I would probably stream sick pretty often because I'm just in my house. You know what I mean? But and I used to do it when I used to sell insurance and I worked from home. I would do that too. So yeah, but that's different because I was in my house. I wouldn't go to like an office and like get a bunch of people sick. That's fucked up. This was the last killer request, right? Or no? You've only thrown up twice in the past hour? That's still a lot of throwing up. Twice in an hour? Are you kidding? You're joking, right? Yeah, it'll get worse if you don't rest. Like, that's the other thing. Even if you start to feel better when you're sick, if you don't fully give it time to, like, completely recover, you're gonna just get sick again. So don't do that. Like, go to sleep. Take a nap. Don't go to work. Yeah, also stay hydrated, because, like, it's actually, like, really dangerous to be throwing up that much. It's like really bad for you. It's like, how does the plague stay hydrated? You know what I mean? Damn, they all just got sick at the same time. Stay moist? Yeah, exactly. Just started this new job. It doesn't matter. Like, you know, I feel like a lot of times, especially in America, we put so much emphasis on like jobs, and the reality is that like there's always going to be other jobs. You know what I mean? Like, I know you just started this job, but like it's still just a job, right? Like, this isn't like a career that you like love, that you like devoted your whole life to. Like, it's a job. So like, don't sacrifice your health for a job. That's crazy. Even if they did fire you for getting sick, which would be really fucked up, because you are like really sick. Like, you could still always find another job. I mean, you found this job, that's like, you know what I mean? You'll find another one. There's tons of jobs. I know saying that like the job market is really shitty right now, but like still, it's not worth sacrificing your health. Plague drinks the dirt water. Oh, that's true. She drinks their vomit. Yeah, that's how she stays hydrated. Glub glub glub. She has such an interesting drinking method. Just like raises her hand slightly, consumes a bucket of water. Who's over here? There's no gens over here. Take a fucking sip, babes. True. There's somebody. Mikhail. Oh no. Like I hit a bush and it tilted my whole character. And I, oop! You're just listening to the daddy speak. Am I the daddy? But Frumpy, you're the daddy. Just kidding. Actually, if I'm the daddy, Frumpy's the granddaddy. Because Frumpy's like 100 years old or something. Like actually elderly. Geriatric. 490 years old. True. Frumpy's actually like an eldritch being. Frumpy, you like fantasy but not horror, right? So you don't, do you read like H.P. Lovecraft and shit? Or is that like too horror? It's one hiccup. When that happened to me, I came back first chance. Yeah. Prince Charming is 724 and immortal. That makes sense for him. I can see it. What was the question? The question was, I know that you like fantasy, but do you like horror fantasy? Like, do you like H.P. Lovecraft? And like Eldritch monsters? Nah. You only like the boring stuff? Goddamn. I did buy that book you recommended. I tried to read it. I haven't really gotten into it yet. I have this problem where I want to read like 10 books at the same time. So I read like the beginning of each one and then I decide which one I want to actually read. And it didn't make the cut. I'm currently reading Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, which I'm like, damn. Like thinking, retrospectively, I'm like, that it actually didn't make the cut against a book that's 100 years old. That's actually kind of sad. Gentlemen Prefer Blondes is literally 100 years old, and it's just about a slut, like a gold digging slut, and I'm like, I love this for me. Like honestly, work, diva. But also like the 20s is wild though. People always think about like history as being like, oh, back then, like back in the good old days, people had values, and it's like, no, this is a book that's 100 years old, and it's just about being a slut. The divas are hunty, yeah. That's the whole book. She's literally just like, blowing her way through New York City and France and England and just looking for money. And I'm like, I love this for you. After this game, we'll play with Prince Charming, too. Nice nips. Thank you, Skeleton. That's very sweet. What a great compliment. People always say nice nips. An interesting, specific body feature. I feel like, are there people who have not nice nips? Is that what it is? I guess I've never really, like, thought about it, but I guess some people probably have, like, floppy nipples, maybe? I guess? Anyone who has bad nips? Any bad nips in the chat? Gnarly nipples. As though I followed you, it says I didn't. Let's try again. That happens. Sometimes people like unfollow by accident or Twitch unfollows for you. I don't know what that's about. It does happen though. Can you play the artist maybe? I've never played against her. I'm gonna switch to Survivor after this match because Prince Harming is waiting. I only played this Plague game because it was already requested before Prince came in here and asked to play Survivees. Oh shit, I gotta puke down his throat real quick. I'm comparing snow caps to pepperoni slices. To each their own. Do I have snow caps or pepperoni slices? Bologna barb, not bologna barb. Girl. Did you really just try to flashlight blind me on a pallet when I'm Plague? I'm out of my power. No! No! Why are you doing that? Oh my god, please. I could have actually gotten him there. No, it shows you that you followed work. You can have both if you Mount Fuji Bara chest it. Work. Work, diva. Mount Fuji Bara chest it. People tell me that I have Bara titties, but I don't think I do. I think I have regular sized booba. Like, I want them to be bigger. But like, it's so hard. I feel like boobies, like they get to a certain point and then you kind of like get stuck there. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But like, I feel like the progress in my boobas is like so much smaller recently. Maybe I just need to diet better. I have nice bobs, to be honest. Like, these are perfect what you've got going on. Oh, that's very sweet, Amon. I just like want them to be bigger. Like, I like when dudes have those like big, like round, like humps of flesh, just like meat slabs on their chest. Like, that's what I want. Like a big round booba. But also, I don't do any sort of like steroids or anything. So like, I know like most of those men are on steroids. So it's like, it's hard because it's like you can't really compare yourself. Like when you do everything like naturally, you can't compare yourself to people who are literally doing steroids to be better. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's like unfair. Because like my boobas will never look like that. I mean, they might eventually, but like I would have to do, you know, I would have to work harder and it takes longer, etc. Is Harmony just like sitting in Discord waiting for me? Let's find out. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, okay. I was... Danny's been very generous and wanted to, after gifting subs and then tipping me money, I was also wanting to buy me a clothing item off of Amazon.
Oh.
And so I was playing him this.
Girl, what is that?
It's a voice line in Resident Evil Revelations 2. A character will just scream, "Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you so much!"
I live. Oh, let me put you in my title real quick.
Oh yeah, I'll put you on my title.
My title, Prince who are you? Prince _ Harming. There you go. There you go.
Oh
God, I'm leaking.
You say you're leaking?
Yeah, my nose keeps running.
Oh no.
Can everybody hear Harming okay?
Well, I mean, have you changed your settings since yesterday?
No, but I still have to check. Because sometimes
True.
they just change. You never know.
You know what? You're right.
Like, when I started my stream
Nicole.
today, I was like, why is my camera in that place? I didn't put that there.
Midstream, I had voice mod just crash on me silently. And so my audio just completely cut out. Like my microphone just stopped working.
Mm-hmm.
And I have like no real, I can't really tell unless I'm like staring at my audio mixer on OBS.
Yeah, I mute myself accidentally all the time. Also, you got an artist game? Work. You did it. Have I changed my diaper? No. He's wet. Not that.
No, I got bullied by a lot of flashlight squads tonight. And I'm like, I'm done. I can't do it anymore.
My games have been okay. They weren't horrible. Hi, let's go. Nice to see
I was
you.
at the point of being like, if I get flashlight saved one more time, I'm just gonna like uninstall the game.
I mean, my games were like back and forth. Like, it was like some games people would like. I got a lot of gen rushers. It was a lot of like, I'd get my first hook and 3 gens would pop situations.
Yeah.
So I wasn't like upset about it. It was just a standard DBD.
Oh, I forgot to shout out Danny. Oops. I said I was gonna do that.
Oh, she's not being a good streamer.
I'm terrible at it.
I literally just did my go live tweet like 3 hours into my stream.
Oh, I didn't do that today either.
Like, I'm literally me every day. I'm just like, am I even a streamer? Have I ever streamed before?
Does getting stickers, is that really like a nice, I feel like this is like a great prize for like a kindergartner, but like, does it feel good as an adult to also like, to be like, this sticker's for you?
Sticker?
Is it nice? Like the jack-o'-lantern stickers I stick all over myself when people give me money.
Oh yeah, I do like that actually. I've never done that personally. There was a time where I was writing people's names on my body for like 5 subs, but then I just kept forgetting to do it. So I felt bad offering that as a thing, because then it would be like people would gift subs and I would remember like 3 hours later and be like, oh shit, do you want me to write your name on my body? Like I said I would do, but just never did.
Body once, but like my handwriting is so bad, and then I'm also writing at a weird angle that it wasn't good.
Oh, it's Legion number 552.
Legion.
I'm so over
I like
the Legions.
Just split up. Don't do the same gens, people.
Every time I play with you, I get like 8 Legions.
I attract them because I too am Legion.
You are that person, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Sure, who doesn't want a sticker? Very true. But like, I could even like give it to a person. I'm just like, this one's for you, and I like put it on my titty.
Yeah. People like that stuff though. Like I've done that before for. I remember Haz was doing a stream like that, and I was like, yeah, I want a sticker.
Big acorn, those cost $25 or whatever.
Yeah. You had to blaze 4 grams of purple haze to put up with the 50 in-laws. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. But what a fun reason to blaze 4 grams of purple haze, you know what I mean?
I was listening to Trashly dish all of her like family tea and drama on the stream today while she cooked meals. It was really funny.
I always miss Trashly. I need to watch her more. I feel like she's a daytime streamer.
Well, like for us, it's like morning or whatever. It's it's like afternoon, I guess.
That's the thing. People who are in that block of like the standard stream time of like noon to like 7 p.m. I always miss their streams. I literally never catch them because like that's when I sleep. I go to sleep around like noon, and then
was doing like one of the cooking streams she kind of regularly does now. Well, I guess regularly, like it's just like annual or whatever. And she usually has to cook something cursed that is
have a good night, Winter. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, bye, Winter. Thanks for hanging out. It was a subathon goal for the community night. Oh, cute.
Oh, any tips for going against artist? Just run. Just hold Shift W. Don't stay at loops ever.
Don't try to loop.
Yeah, literally don't ever try to loop her. Just like, if you can pallet stun her quickly, sure, but the second she starts putting down birds, run.
Yeah.
College from Resident Evil. I know,
Well,
isn't he hot?
I'll say this, Nicole. This time's like food items at the community shows are way less cursed than last year.
Wait, what is a
Also-
cursed food item?
Well, it's stuff like Ashley will just be given like a handful of random food items that she just has to incorporate into a dish. And so she'll be like, you have to make a cake, but you also have to use corn in it.
Oh.
That kind of stuff.
Well, she could make like cornbread.
We were
It's a
nice
cake.
to her last. You know what? You're right. We were nice to her last time about it. There was one year where Trashley was just like, I don't know why y'all are calling this all gross and making fun of me for. Y'all chose this shit. Like, you know what? You're right.
Man with
Yeah,
golden
that's
heart.
right. We were nicer to her this time. Last time was the cursed one. True.
That sounds like so fun. I need to do another cooking stream.
Are you just gonna tell Caleb to cook it again?
Yeah.
Oh, she's coming.
Well, he
she's
wants to
coming.
though. Like he specifically asked, like, can we do that again? And I was like, sure, yeah. People loved it.
Aww. Fun times together.
Like it was a really, I feel like a successful stream. Everybody had fun. Everybody loved it. Everybody slayed. I got to eat. I didn't really have to do anything. I basically was just doing a just chatting stream while he cooked me food, and then I got to eat food.
So funny.
It was kind of ideal, actually. I just joined a new stream, and I think I saw you there. Twitch gays be everywhere, yeah? Hi, Melosi, how are you? Also, welcome back, a fat farter. I hate that name. The fat farter.
Oh, I
Please.
need to enable your dock again so I can see what's going on over there. Stick my nose in your business.
I mean, do it. Who's gonna stop you? Put your nose wherever you want.
Any sniffers in chat?
Any Nozussi enjoyers?
Please.
My Nozussi has been very moist lately. For real, girl, I follow her schedule, like 12 p.m., 7 p.m. Great time to watch. Stream at night. Yeah. I'm a nighttime girly. And then also, the other thing is, like, you know, as a streamer who streams for, like, 8 to 10 hours normally, 5 days a week, how much time do you really have to watch streams? You know, like we're too busy streaming to watch streams most of the time. Hi,
I really
IOU.
do wake up, get like my daily stuff done that I need to. Like, oh, I have to make some dinner for me and my partner. I have to do this. I have to like unload the dishwasher.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, it's time to start getting into makeup. And then I have to stream. And then by the time I'm done, I'm like, okay, time to go to bed.
Yeah, and I usually just check in on, like, my friends. Like, I'll check in on, like, you and
Yeah.
Haz. Like, it's hard to, like, sit and watch a stream just for, like, entertainment anymore. The drinking
Yeah.
work. Also, I'm doing well, Melosi. Melosi?
Like, I will watch streams while I do my makeup usually.
Yeah, I'll usually watch, like, I was watching you while I was eating, because, like I said, I woke up really late.
Yeah,
So I was like-
it's kind of looking because I usually get your going live notification like around the same time that I go live, and I was like, oh no, what happened?
He passed away. Aw.
Where is he? Is he dead? Aw. Oh no, do we regen ourselves at this main building?
Probably.
It is.
No, there's another gen over here by Shock. I have for the people.
Ah!
Not me bringing a super meta build and then forgetting to use any of it. Please.
Oh yeah, all three gens are here. That's fun. There's one inside, there's one in front of it, and there's one to the side of it.
Wait, but there's one over by Shack though.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, we must. Okay, never mind. You don't know how I keep up with as many streams as I do when I stream myself. I do surprisingly keep up. I try to be in streams when I can be.
Oh, I could have body blocked for him. Oh, I fucked up. I could have ruined her day. Will I sell my armpit sweat? I don't know how much. How much are you gonna pay?
It's also hard to collect.
Oh, I'm a sweaty boy. You're looking at my Twitter? Oh, well. Did you like what you saw?
The
$40?
doll collection, did you
Yeah, I
like
can
the
collect
doll?
some armpit sweat for $40.
For $40, that's a pretty good deal. I mean, unless you want like a liter, that's a lot.
A liter. I feel like it's mostly for like to get the flavor and the smell, so like I don't need to get that much probably.
Yeah, if you just need like a smelly towel, but if it needs to stay moist all the way to delivery, that's gonna take some logistics.
How my cats been? They've been great. $3 on unwavering devotion. Sitting down and watching for 8 hours, you ain't got time to. Yeah, it's tough to have the time to watch a bunch of streams when you like are a streamer. It's like almost impossible. Cause like there's a handful of streamers I love that like are a big part of my inspiration for ever becoming a streamer, and I used to watch them like endlessly. I literally never watch them anymore because I just don't have time. Yeah,
I don't know where the doors are.
like the My Little Pony jar. Remember the My Little Pony jar?
The My Little Pony jar?
I'm gonna die now.
Is that like a Tim Tim cookie jar?
Tim Tim cookie jar. No, it was a jar of fluids with a bunch of My Little Pony toys in it.
Nope.
There's a doll thighs figurine in your My Little Pony jar.
Please.
I hate that. Yeah, I think it was just one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've never actually looked at this. I've never seen it because that's horrifying, and I don't want to see that. But yeah, no, I just heard of it. It's probably just one.
I escaped. Oh, did you see my new fan? Did I show it to you?
Your new fan.
My new fan?
Is it? Is it
Are you
me?
looking?
Am I your new fan? Wait, show me.
Are you looking?
I'm looking.
Oh, let me get the wide. It has a cute vampire leather daddy.
Oh my god, I love it.
It says suck it.
That's so good. Wait, where did you get
It's so
that?
perfect. It's from Daft Boy. Where does it say it? Oh, it actually doesn't have the logo on it. That's actually kind of nice. It's from
That's
Daft
fierce.
Boy, which is where a lot of folding fans come from. GGs.
I have a fan. It's one of the big wooden ones, and it's covered in Tom of Finland art. And I love it so much, but I can't actually use it for anything because, like, as a content creator,
you can't put it on stream.
I could maybe show it on like Twitter. Maybe I'll do like a Twitter post with it one day. But like, I literally like I couldn't show it on. I would get demonetized on all platforms for showing it. It's just so fucking. It's so raunchy and vulgar. Just full
slay, though.
frontal. Although I got it at a gay pride, and I just walked around with it at gay pride and like fanned myself.
But yeah, this is from Daft Boy. They make tons of fans, and they make fans for like RuPaul's Drag Race and stuff like that. You can get custom made fans, which is cool. And they also make some harnesses and stuff too, but like their fans are their biggest thing. That's what my last one was too, the daddy one. And they also make this invention, which is exactly what I was looking for when I was in Vegas and going to all the bars, and I always have my fan on me, and I'd be like, when I'm not using it, I don't know where to put this.
Yeah.
They make a holster for it.
Can't you just hang it from one of your That's so weird. Like it's like a gun holster for fans.
It's a holster that's wrapped around your thigh and your waist. It has two straps.
What
So
about?
it goes around your thigh.
Can't you just hang it from one of your little clamps? One of your little
inside. It's
harness
nice
clamps.
And convenient. I mean, not really. It would. It just falls out. I was trying to store it in my belt loop.
That's so funny.
Which it would stay there, but it was like getting it into my belt loop consistently was really difficult.
Just put the fan in your
it would
butt.
also just get knocked out. And if it's in my pocket, it's like sticking straight up, and I like gets knocked out. So like, this is exactly what I wanted. I know I have one.
When Vivacious used to stream, she claimed she introduced the Bamboo fans to the drag community.
Sure. Yeah.
She definitely was one of the first, like, Rue girls to have the, like, big fans. I do remember that. I don't know if she was the first person to ever do it in the drag community.
I've seen big clacking fans at Pride events and stuff for a very long time.
I know, but Vivacious is, like, elderly, though. You have to remember, she's like 100 years old.
Maybe,
so, like,
maybe she did invent the folding fan.
she might have. Like, you don't actually know. Back in the 90s, she says. Yeah, it's very possible. I mean, I actually don't know. I mean...
But yeah, I very much enjoy it. If I could get sponsored by Daft Boy, are y'all listening? I don't know. Send me a bunch
Begging
of fans
for
to be
fans.
obnoxious with.
I mean, I would say that I was one of the first people on Twitch to wear, like, shirtless harnesses and, like, that kind of stuff, but, like, I, like, at least to popularize it, but also, like, I'm sure people did it before me. So, and also everybody thinks Haslands did it first, so.
Really good today.
Whenever I do anything, Haslands did it first, so.
Like,
Where
my
is he?
boobs look good today. They look, like, crisp.
I love...
My boobs? Yes. They're great.
No, just the drama.
Oh, no.
I
Okay.
love the drama.
So when are we doing WoW Classic?
Sorry. Another streamer's like texting me about drama, and he literally said, "Don't read this now," and I'm like, "I'm gonna read this now. You can't."
You can't just say that.
Yeah, you can't tell me don't read this now. Like, you text me about drama, do it. Wear whatever suits you. No judgment here. I mean, I like to wear whatever the fuck I want. But then, like, the thing is that, like, there's a lot of us. Hi, Mew02, how are you? There's a lot of us on a lot of us gay himbos on Twitch that, like, get compared to each other. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's a compliment. I should see it as a compliment. Because that's the thing, though. It's like, I'm getting compared to other streamers that I love and respect and, like, are genuinely friends to me.
Yeah, like, if I get compared to Haslan, so, like, you think I'm successful and handsome? Thank you.
Exactly. But see,
I'll
people
take
tell
that.
me that I'm the Walmart version of Haslands. That's
funny,
the
though.
thing. It's like they're not just like, oh, hey, you remind me of Haslands. It's like, oh, you remind me of the cheap, poor
You're
version
like
of
a cheap
Haslands. The Wish.com version. I mean, you know what? Slay. I hate when Adam doesn't acknowledge my copy pasta. I don't know what you want me to say to it, Vanestra. That you good. Congratulations, you went to elementary school. I love the way Leon sounds when he's in pain. Same. Same. Oh, anyway, playing WoW Classic. Okay, yeah, so WoW Classic. The new WoW Classic content comes out next Thursday, so we should do it on Thursday. The question is,
so
do you
no
still
WoW
want to
Wednesday.
play... Do you still want to play WoW on Wednesday and then also on Thursday, or what?
Why not?
We can. I mean, the way I see it, like, this is what I'm thinking, is that, like, weekdays are slow. That's just, like, a general
Yeah.
thing on Twitch. Like, on Twitch, in general, every streamer gets less viewers during the week. So, like, I feel like those are the days to do, like, fun, different stuff. And then it's, like, as long as we play our required DBD games on the weekends when everybody is here, then, like, people can't yell at us.
Yeah.
There are plenty of gay guys that have wild outfits and doesn't bug you.
The
Yeah.
Hero hierarchy is has equals farming greater than any dead channel is greater than doll thighs. Interesting, Axel. That was Axel, not me. That was Axel's.
Axel is
equation.
just hateful though.
Yeah. But,
So-
but I was put as equal to Haz, so I think this is nice. This is nice
Axel
to me.
specifically tries to start drama between me and Hasdance because he thinks it's funny. Like there was a
Okay.
period of time where Hasdance genuinely thought I hated him, and it was mostly because of
no.
Axel. It was mostly Axel.
Axel, please.
Season of Discovery. I know that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be doing that on Thursday. So in WoW Classic during the Season of Discovery, we're only going to be
Oh, she's here. Woo. Woo. Woo.
we're only going to be able to get to level 25. I'm killing it, thank you. It's a very sweet monster. He's so kind. You're the drama. I mean, you're just banned on Twitch. I don't know if that makes you the drama.
I'm gonna die. Why? I'm so confused as to why Automod still like. How has thought not been said in my chat before? Where I have to put it as a permitted term.
Thought? Like
Thought.
me?
Yes. We haven't
I have
missed
no
much.
idea.
I got bullied as a killer, so now we're playing Survivor with Adam. Also, Axel says Adam deserves it. He called you. You called him ugly and bullies you apparently.
Axel has a victim complex, but I hear that's pretty common with Pisces, so...
Plot thickens.
Yeah.
Much like my breasts.
The thick titties. But even our zodiac stereotypes. Well, I'm a Scorpio, and we're known to be villainous and bitchy, so that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, it's so fake. When have I ever been villainous or bitchy?
It's like literally our entire brand.
Although, like, somebody called me something different. They said I was sardonic, which I think is a nicer way to say bitchy.
Yeah, I feel like that's like bitchy, but like artistically.
Why does this person want me dead so bad? Go hook somebody else for once.
You're a
Like,
Gemini.
why am I being tunneled?
This queen skin for Xeno, yeah, it's a good one. I feel like though. No, don't come over here. Yeah, tunnel harming, yeah. Go kill him. Wait, Dill, you're a Gemini? Explains so much.
What the
Geminis
fuck
are
is their
two-faced
problem?
verses. People tell you that you're really chaotic, yeah. Geminis can be chaotic. People
I
hate
wish I was more
Geminis.
chaotic. I think I'm just, I think I'm just neutral.
I'm kind of the same. Like, I wish I was more dramatic. Dramatique.
I'm like villainous and neutral.
You're just chaotic neutral. Wait, no, you're neutral evil? Is that what it is?
Neutral evil, yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I am
Shit, I'm just
neutral
running
evil.
into her face. The only thing worse than a Gemini is a Cancer. I've known Cancers, and they were mostly pretty nice.
In the basement, deserved.
What about a Gemini who has Cancer? Wait, are you a Gemini, Frumpy? Are you a Gemini who has Cancer?
Right, I need to enable your chat so I can
Work, Diva.
snoop.
You know, I hate it here. I like Geminis. I'm a Gemini rising or some shit. No, I have a Gemini moon.
See, I
What
don't
does
know
that
like what
mean?
time I was born or nothing.
Do you have your birth certificate?
No.
Oh.
I think that's still somewhere at my parents' house.
I was gonna say, you should probably find that. It's like
I
an
should probably
important
have that as an
document.
adult now.
Yeah, as an adult who's like functions in the world, you should probably go get that. Do your
I've
parents live in
never needed it
Texas?
so far. Yeah.
Me doxing your parents?
Small state of Texas.
Harming's parents live in Texas. Everybody knows exactly where they live now.
I haven't needed it for anything so far, so I guess I just never got it.
Did you
I
fit
can
one
get one at the courthouse for $20. Slay. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, it's actually not that hard to get your birth certificate, I've found. Which is kind of
I
funny.
need one 'cause I need my birth certificate to get a passport, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I want to get a passport so that I can go torture Yovska in Canada eventually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you ever come over here, we should definitely go to Toronto. Because,
It'd be
like,
so fun.
there's so many queens in Toronto. Or not queens, but, well, like, you mean, yeah, queens, but also, like, other streamers and homosexuals that we could visit. If they want to be visited. I just assume, like, I'm gonna coming to your house now. Intoxicated, I'm coming to your house.
We're coming over. Be prepared. No, I'm so bad about that because like I want to visit people all the time, but I'm also bad about like I don't want to inconvenience anyone or like
I
be
think you should.
presumptuous. So like I was
Just
like
show
I'm always
up.
nervous about being like, can I stay over? And people are usually like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely, if you come to here, you can definitely stay at my place. My partners have already offered.
Aw,
Yeah. We have a guest room.
they know who I am.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because I remember I asked my partner if, like, because the one who's, like, more connected in the drag scene, I asked him if he knows anyone who would be,
Oh
like,
right,
looking
yeah.
for performers. And he also loves drag kings, and he hates that drag kings are so underrepresented. He's,
Hello
like,
there, partner.
specifically a drag king enjoyer.
Slay.
Yeah.
We love it. Yeah, no, I do want to. I have already talked to Yovska way back at like TwitchCon about like I want to like visit Toronto and like hang out and like do drag stuff.
I mean, Toronto, I live probably like an hour away. Like, I don't know, like probably
That
within like
is
an
so
hour or two.
close.
And I've never been there.
And also like I want to go to Vancouver. I'm like relatively close to Vancouver.
Can't stop looking at my nipples. Well, hi, Mallow. Welcome into the Twitch side. I'm assuming you came from
That's
YouTube,
correct.
right? Get the Call of the Void, like Darien Lake at Niagara Falls. The Call of the Void? Wait, what?
The Call of the Void is like where you like just want to step off of a cliff or something. Like you get that like
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, like,
feeling.
Niagara Falls is, a very popular place to do that. Like, all jokes aside, they don't talk about it, ever. It's one of the most popular places to unalive, though. That's why they don't talk about it, because when people talk about it, it increases the...
Yeah.
It's like they don't even bring it up in the news, because, like, every time they say it in the news, like, statistically, more people do it, so... But yeah, no, it's a very popular thing. I've never seen it happen, but like I've seen people like almost die at Niagara Falls many times. Because most people are just dumb. That's the other thing. Sometimes
Yeah.
you can't tell, like, was this intentional? Or was this just like a lady who was like trying to take a
The
picture
Grand
way too
Canyon.
close?
The
Yeah.
Grand Canyon has that too, where people just like, it's like they forget common, like, common, what's the word I was looking for? What's the phrase? It's like they just ignore all the signs, all the rules, all the sidewalks, all the fences, and they're just like, oh, I can just jump this
There's-
and walk straight through the edge, and I'm gonna be fine. and they end
Literally,
up falling off.
I fully remember one time I was at Niagara Falls in the middle of winter. It's very dead there. Like, not a lot of people go because it's cold as fuck. Because it's Western New York, right? So it's like covered in ice
Yeah,
and
it's
snow
wet
and shit.
cold. That's terrible.
Yeah, but it's still really cool to see in the winter because like it freezes and it looks really cool, etc.
Yeah.
but it's also like way more dangerous because it's like slippery. And I fully remember
Slippery.
watching this woman who was clearly like from out of town climbing over the fence in the middle of winter, covered in ice. She was the only person there. It was like me and I was like watching from the distance because I wasn't there to see the falls. I was there because one of my friends worked there at a place near there. And she was just like climbing over the guardrails to get a good picture of the falls while they were frozen. And I was like, ma'am, you are gonna die. Like you were walking on ice and you were climbing over the guardrails to get closer.
They used to let people like down on the like riverbed, like on the river surface when it would freeze over. But like they had so many horrible tragedies that they had to stop.
That's not surprising.
Me with my Niagara Falls knowledge coming out of nowhere. You'll find I have
People
lots of
also
useless
love to
information.
go over the falls for fun, like as like a thing to do,
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
yeah.
like, I did that, which is crazy because you usually die.
Yeah, the stunt people that are like, I'm gonna go over the Niagara Falls in a barrel and I'm gonna
Yeah,
live."
it's still a popular thing, but once again, it's one of those things that they don't talk about it because like the more they talk about it on the news, like the more people try to do it.
Yeah, there's another jackass being like, oh, I want to do that.
Yeah, people aren't
I
very
wasn't
bright.
considering it till just now.
Went to Niagara once in middle school. It's really cool. I've been there like countless times, but I live like in Western New York in general, so it's not that far for me. So like whenever people come to visit me, they're like, I want to see Niagara Falls. So you know, that's the only reason I ever go. Because like my mom
gonna
came
say, I
and
wanna
she wants to
see
see it. Yeah, like if you come, we'll go for sure. And then if you have your passport, we can go to the Canada side too. Canada's Niagara Falls looks better because like the way
Get a
that it's set
better
up,
view.
like America owns most of the falls, like the United States owns most of the falls, but because all the falls are like on our side, you can't actually see them from the US. So like all of the
Yeah.
iconic photos of Niagara Falls, they're mostly taken from Canada's side, like the horseshoe and everything. You can't see that shit from the US.
Mhm.
Unless you get on a boat. If you get on a boat, then yeah, you can. Which like the boats are
I'll
cool.
try to
They're not that
figure out.
expensive either. I think it's like $30.
I'll try to figure out my passport situation relatively soon.
Same, actually. One of my friends was saying we should go get passports this weekend, and I was like, okay. But I was like, why?
I need to do it. I
we
need to do
fleeing
it
the country?
anyways because like eventually they're going to start doing that whole like true ID thing at the airport that they've been threatening to do for years.
Oh, I already have that. That's already a thing in New York.
Yeah, I don't have that, so like I need to do that anyways, which is probably going to require like a birth certificate and basically getting a passport.
Yeah. It's always nice to have just as another form of identification, because like right now,
Yeah.
for instance, I'm trying to verify myself on a specific website for content, and I literally can't right now because I just renewed my license, and I'm still waiting for it to arrive in the mail, which is taking like weeks. But if I had a passport, I could have just used that.
Yeah.
But like the only thing I have is like my license and the little like temporary piece of paper they give you that's like, hey, this license isn't actually expired, which is not going to be good enough to verify myself on Octopus Fantasies. .com.
I would also like to, I don't know, like take a cruise and go somewhere exotic, and it would be nice to have a passport to do that.
Fanciers.com. Yeah, that's the website. That's it. Speaking of which, speaking of what? Also, Axel, I didn't read your
speaking of which.
request because it was a flippant request for me to help you unalive yourself. That's why I didn't read it.
Yeah.
I looked at your message and I went, okay.
Axel in my chat said, I too love cruising. Oh, you meant on a boat?
Are we on TikTok? No. No, I'm currently banned on TikTok.
No. I was gonna say Adam would have gotten banned already in this conversation long ago.
If I wasn't
when I was
already
talking about my
banned, this
breasts
conversation would have gotten me
excessively.
banned, so.
Back when I was like, do you like my breasts? My breasts are huge.
My breast augmentation. Breast augmentation.
My breast augmentation.
I actually didn't put any makeup on my boobs at all today. I feel so naked. I usually put like a little bit of like foundation or like powder or something so they're not like shiny and discolored, but like I feel like they still look okay.
Oh, it's a Twixter.
A Twixter.
He's not broken yet. At least, we'll see. They did make some changes from the PTB. So hopefully
they?
he's not going to be, yeah. They
Speaking of
upped the
your
number of knives it takes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Even
they
more
upped the number
knives?
of knives it takes, and his throw rate was taken down a bit.
So how
it's
many
not
knives does it
quite
take now?
as busted. Right now it's like 6 or something. It's like,
Hi, the Soapy Cat.
oh,
If I do hatch offering as survivor, does the killer see it? Yeah. If you do a hatch offering, the killer will see it, yeah. Get your own VIP chat room. I feel like a celebrity. Can somebody
yeah,
else
it's
go
6 to injure currently. It's gonna be 8. Sorry.
Oh yeah, but that was the way it was in the PTB though. They didn't
No, it
change
was
that.
only like, no, they did. I read the notes. Believe me.
No, they did, because that was original when we played the PTB. When I played the PTB, I don't know. Did you play with me? I don't remember.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did play. Yeah, because you killed me as Chucky. It was definitely 8. I swear it was. Once in the chat if I'm right.
But there was also the throw rate is going down because, you know, we're getting rid of the recoil. So they took away the they got rid of the recoil, and they also upped the throw rate, and they also lowered the, the amount of knives to down. And so it was like, okay, we're gonna have to take away some of these things.
A princess, thank
There
you for
they
the
are.
raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing?
So
I'm-
Tiffany on Tuesday, you're really excited about the trickster? Yeah. I'm glad for him to be like not trash at least, you know.
The thing about Trickster though is that he's one of those killers like Huntress, where like if you're good at Trickster, he is still a problem. So I think that's kind
Yeah.
of the difficulty of with buffing him, is that it's like there's already people who are really good at him, who already slay as him. So I'm really scared that he's getting a buff.
Well, it just currently, even aside from just power level, Trickster just isn't fun to play right now because it just doesn't feel fun to use his power.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean
it
I don't
just
like Trickster.
It's like it feels clunky. It doesn't like it feels annoying a lot of the time.
But
and he
I
feels
think
so slow.
If they had just removed the recoil, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
I would have been like, okay, great, I'll play Trickster
Moving the
now.
recoil and make him move a little faster, that would have been perfectly fine for me.
Get caught away for a sec. Oh, I'm doing well.
They also changed the main event. It's not every like 5 knives anymore. I think it's 8,
Okay, good.
which I think it still could have been a little higher than that, but it's still way better than.
See, I think main event, it would have been better if they had kept it similar, but made it so it doesn't have to happen in a certain time period. Like, I wish he could have
If
just
you could
held
hold
on to it.
It would be fine if you could hold on to it.
The fact
The
that
fact
it's
that
like,
it takes like 30 knives and you have to use it within the next like 15 seconds or whatever. I don't play Trickster at all currently because I just find him so frustrating to just use mechanically. Like it doesn't feel satisfying. It just feels annoying.
I would agree with that.
So I'm excited for him to feel like more streamlined and smooth to use.
What gen's done? I hope he didn't 3-gen. He might have 3-gen'd. I think every gen on the side of the map is done. Oh shit. Whoopsie! Me being the one that did 2 of these gens. Hi Ocelot, I'm doing well, how are you doing? Also, it was nice, it's good to hear. Were you playing DBD, Princess? Can you bake me an apple pie? I can't bake shit. Although I do think we're gonna do a baking stream soon. But I won't be the one baking.
Oh, he's being stinky. Oh.
Wait, why was I exposed?
He has that thing where, like, when he has... Oh. What was
He has
that hit?
Starstruck.
Excuse me? What was that hit? I was so far away.
You're all-time dead, damn. What up, Jess? Thank you, Tomeg. How are you? Welcome in.
he has the iridescent where if you're one away from being injured, you get exposed.
Oh, okay. That's actually really
So
strong.
It is.
I've never actually seen somebody do that before.
That's why they have to change it for giving him more move speed now.
Yeah.
His new iridescent seem really fun. I like the one where every knife you hit, you get like 1% haste or something.
Yeah, that one sounds interesting, but then when you miss, you lose it. So it's only going to be for like really good
Yeah,
tricksters.
it's like high skill,
Yeah.
but it doesn't feel busted. Thank you for clipping that, Nicole. That was wild. It must have been lag or something.
Also,
Ooh.
I just take a moment to thank all of my YouTube lurkers. Thank you, YouTube lurkers.
Thank you, YouTube lurkers.
The realest hoes in town, the YouTube lurkers.
Sparrow's just been in my YouTube chat, just cranking out puns.
Nice.
Like, what kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen.
Ew.
How does Taco say grace? Let us pray. It's
go.
painful a little bit, but I appreciate it still. Thank you for the engagement.
Yeah, thank you for the engagement. We're the best. You are the best, though. Like, I am genuinely trying to get this YouTube channel monetized, and there was a while where I didn't give a shit because I was like, it's whatever. Like, YouTube's a tough crowd for gaming channels. There's so much
Yeah.
competition on YouTube, and if you're not posting videos and shorts like every single day, you basically don't exist on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube does not care about you if you're not cranking out content 24/7.
Yeah, it's
And
like
they
that's-
barely count live streams as content.
Yeah, seriously. And that's the thing that like a lot of people don't understand about YouTube, because everybody's like, oh, just like do YouTube and like you'll be successful as a content creator. And it's like, yeah, if you have the time to make a video every day of your life, sure. Like I know a lot of YouTubers that do that and they're really successful. But if you don't, and I used to do that. When I first started my doll channel, I was posting a video every single day. And I was really successful for a minute.
I tried to save them, but I couldn't get there in time.
Like I actually got my doll YouTube channel. I had that monetized in like my first month on YouTube. But I also posted that video.
There was a time period where I was like, I'm gonna be a YouTuber, and I like started posting DVD matches. I posted like 3, and then I never posted again for like a year when I started live streaming there.
Yeah, it's definitely well, it's tough because like when you're already doing so much content on another platform, like how do you have the time? Like I don't know how like Otz does it. That dude posts a video every single day.
I think he also has help from a team too. So like he can
I don't
You
think he
can
has like a
play
whole team.
something-
I think he might have like an editor.
does have like a whole yeah. So like he can play like the new PTB and then give that content off to his editor, continue playing the PTB live, and then the video goes up within 30 minutes because somebody else handles getting it together and putting it out there.
Yeah, I mean having an editor definitely helps a lot. But he also
Yeah.
records videos that separate from his stream. Like a lot of his
Yeah.
YouTube content, the reason he makes such good YouTube videos is because most of his YouTube content is not on his stream. It's usually him like making standalone videos.
He also does that thing where he makes a lot of educational DVD content that people want to learn from.
Yeah.
So like he has that kind of knowledge where he can be like, I can tell you great builds for every killer, and then everybody uses that as a reference on how to play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, and he also, but also it's mostly because he posts every single day.
That too.
Like every
yeah.
single day. It's like that's what makes a good YouTuber these days. Like in the doll community, one of the top YouTubers, I don't know if she's like #1, but she's one of the top doll YouTubers. She posts every single day. That's like her whole thing. And her videos are usually unedited, just like mostly vlog style stuff where she sits in front of a camera and talks for like an hour. And it's
Nicole, we're talking
very
about like YouTube content creation versus Twitch and like how people have time to do YouTube while doing Twitch.
Yeah. It's tough.
Thing is, Twitch requires a lot of work flat out. Like, just a lot of sheer hours, because, like, you have to be creating content this entire time, like, for hours on end, for people to notice you and interact with you. And then there's, like, lots of consideration for, like, well, what time do you stream and stuff like that. How do you fill up the dead space between doing whatever you're doing? Like, between matches, are you doing something? There's lots of stuff like that. You have to be constantly pumping stuff out. But like YouTube, I'll be real, if I wasn't doing Twitch and I was just doing YouTube videos...
Oh my god, it would be so much easier than Twitch.
I could literally, if I wanted to focus on YouTube, I could do one stream a week.
When
I do one stream at the beginning of the week, and then I take that video and I turn it into like 15 videos.
Literally, when I used to do my doll videos all the time on my doll collecting YouTube channel, I would literally film like 5 to 10 videos in one sitting, and I would just post them throughout the week. So like I would just pick one day a week to film all the videos. I would edit maybe like 1 or 2 a week because I hated editing, so I couldn't sit there and edit like 5 videos in a row. That would drive me insane. But I would edit like 1 or 2 a week, and I would literally, like, I streamed less back then. I still streamed, but I only streamed like 3 or 4 days a week, and I only streamed for like 4 hours. So I would do like my 3 or 4 hour stream. I would edit a video and then post it, and I would just do that every day. And back then I used to make way more money off of my YouTube channel that I made on Twitch, but I didn't like the process of YouTube as much. So I like hard committed to Twitch as a content creator because I just like it better. I like the interaction. I like the live element of it.
Same. I like the interactivity. But it's like I would hear people talking about like YouTube creators being like, "Oh yeah, I have to film, I have a filming day, and that takes me, I film for like 5 hours straight.
I know,
and
girl.
Then I have
it's
to
like
edit it." And I'm like, so you have one day where you have to shoot for 5 hours. And then you have one day where you have to edit for 5 hours. And I'm like, I have 5 days a week where I stream for 10 hours.
That, though, is the reason that, like, there's so many, like, YouTubers and TikTokers or whatever that think they can be a Twitch streamer. And they don't understand that it's, like, Twitch streaming is so much more work. And, like, any sort of live streaming, long-form live streaming is the most intensive form of content creation, unless you're making like full feature-length films and you're doing like tons of editing on your YouTube videos, which most people don't do. Only like a handful of people do that. Most people, their YouTube content's very like formulated, like, they do the same intros, it's just, copy paste everything.
It's copy pasted, yeah. But it's like people will say like, oh, you need to be doing more content. Like they want me to not only stream full-time hours, but also be putting out fully edited content, like really heavily edited content. And I'm like, there's literally no time if I don't have an editor. That's impossible.
Yeah, I mean, and you could get an editor. It's just that, like, it's not cheap. And I look at big content creators that do that, like take like Granny, for instance. Granny has a really successful YouTube channel and a really successful Twitch stream. But I can almost guarantee, just based on like looking at her views on YouTube, she probably is just breaking even. Like after paying her editor, because she has a professional, like good editor that makes her really professional videos. I would bet money she probably pays hundreds of dollars per YouTube video, and she probably doesn't see that money come back from her YouTube channel. She's probably just investing money she makes on Twitch into YouTube. Like I feel like that's how most content creators do it. And it's good for discoverability, like if you have a successful YouTube channel, for sure. But like at the end of the day, like YouTube only makes you a ton of money if you're getting like hundreds of thousands of views per video. And most people don't get that. Most people are lucky to get like tens of thousands.
The Death Slinger.
Yeah, he slinged me.
Found out.
You'll find.
You'll find. But yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous when people are like, "Oh, you're only doing Twitch," and I was like, "Only is a strong word."
Yeah. I always try to be doing as much as I possibly can on all platforms, but there's only so much you can do, really.
It's like I still need time to breathe.
I had a YouTube editor for my doll channel for a minute, but oh fuck, not paying attention. But it was too much to manage, honestly.
Yeah.
And they were a good editor, and they worked for like really cheap. Like they mostly did it because they were like a viewer who really liked the channel and like wanted to help and whatnot. But it was just tough for me to like get them the video, like the film in time, and then like I still had to review it. So it's like it still takes an element of time because like unless you have an editor you've worked with for years and you like trust them implicitly, they send you back their final edit, and you're like, okay, but you know, can you cut out like this stuff and that stuff and all that kind of situation? Hi, Hoodie, how are you? And then also still, when I had an editor on YouTube who was, by the way, charging way less than industry standard, I was still paying them more than my YouTube channel was making. So it was just kind of like, I don't know, at the end of the day, I was like, it's not really worth it.
Sync, kinda.
Yeah. And also, that was for my doll YouTube channel, so it wasn't even like funneling views into my Twitch channel or anything. It was just a completely different channel. I'm doing well, just sprint bursting into a wall.
Also, not to mention, when you do YouTube, you're a video person primarily and an editor, but I feel like Twitch, you have to juggle so many more like producer roles all in one person. Like you're a director, you're a producer, you're the lighting person, you're the camera person, you're working the entire broadcast system, handling scene changes and all that kind of stuff, troubleshooting live constantly, all while also being the talent, the entertainer. It's so much to do all at once usually.
Oh, for
I'm gonna
sure.
help finish this gen, then come get you.
Okay, I'm just crawling to a
Oh,
corner.
I guess Claudius is gonna go get you.
I'm entering my crawl to a corner era. This is your
But
first
you know
time
what I
seeing you on
love?
Survivor?
Ooh,
I haven't played
you
a lot
been
more
here in a hot
Survivor
minute
lately.
then. Twitch allows me to feel a lot more connected with people though, like being able to like make friends and stuff and not feel less lonely. I feel
Oh,
like
for
YouTube
sure.
feels lonely.
Yeah, YouTube is really lonely. That's another thing that a lot of people don't talk about with content creation is that like some forms of content creation are really fun and like engaging with other people, and other forms are really fucking lonely. And YouTube is super lonely. But some people like that. Some people don't want to engage with chat and don't want to be like viewed live and want to have a chance to like edit out them like farting and sneezing and shit. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we hear
It's
you
like,
fart all the time.
exactly, and you fucking love it.
But yeah, with YouTube, it's like there's a lot of creators that straight up like don't even comment back. They don't like reply to people's comments or anything. They just post the video and they're done.
I will
They
say,
never
when you
interact with
get
anyone.
a lot of comments, it's hard sometimes. Like, there was a
Yeah.
time when I had videos that were going, like, semi-viral on my YouTube account, and I could not comment on everything. Like, I would like things and, you know, whatever, to make sure people know that I saw it, but, like, it was, like, impossible to keep up with actually commenting on everything. But, on top of that, though, I wasn't even like, I'm talking like semi-viral. I mean, like, I had videos that were getting like tens of thousands of views. So for people who get hundreds of thousands of views, like, I don't think it's possible. Ma'am!
We're shooting gallery.
This is actually one of my favorite things to do. As a ranged killer on this map, I love doing this.
He got me.
Like, just shooting.
Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me.
Good back.
That was fun.
If only Matt Rife would edit himself. Who the fuck is Matt Rife? Twitch viewers come and go. YouTube is weird with its algorithm. YouTube is the same. You'll have ups and downs in YouTube.
Yep.
For sure. And on YouTube, sometimes it's like, I feel like on Twitch, it's pretty consistently like, if you're the kind of streamer who gets like 100 viewers, you'll usually get 100 viewers. Like, if you're the kind of streamer that gets 1,000 viewers, you'll usually get 1,000 viewers. YouTube is not like that. If YouTube doesn't like a video you post, you could be a streamer or a YouTuber who gets like 1 million views per video. If they don't like a video you post for some reason, like it has copywritten content or something, like there's something weird about that video that they don't like, it just gets shadow banned and nobody sees it. I've seen that happen with like you know Trixie and Katya's show Queens Who Like to Watch?
Yeah.
Which is literally a Netflix like official channel with 2 huge drag queens that get like millions of views on their YouTube videos. I have seen their episodes get shadow banned because they're doing like a really sexual episode of a Netflix show or something. And literally, like, it's legit shadow banned. Like, it'll never be recommended to you at all. You have to go into their shit and, like, find it. And you can tell because, like, those videos have drastically literally no views. Despite the fact that it's, like, a fully edited, professionally made video with famous people in it.
And it's Trixie and Katya, which,
yeah.
those, like, Trixie and Katya fans will literally watch anything. They don't care.
Yeah, but it's like they don't even know that that video exists because if YouTube doesn't show it to the viewers, then most people aren't going to go looking for it.
Are you being camped?
Yeah. He's like right next to me.
Slay. Slay Diva Hunty.
He's a moderately attractive straight male comic that has a predominantly female fan base. Did a whole Netflix special of misogynic shit because he was upset. Okay. Real fans watch every video. That's the other thing. So the other thing about YouTube that's actually really cool is that when it comes to like watch hours and stuff like that, if you just make a lot of videos, you'll get that automatically because you will have people who go through and watch all of your videos. I get that all the time. Like I have people where I get comments on an old video, but like you'll see like somebody will go through and comment on all of your videos and you can tell it's like a new viewer who found your videos and are just like going through and watching all 500 hours of whatever you filmed.
Yeah, that's the wild thing about YouTube is like, once you find somebody new that you like to watch, I found Noah, by the way, YouTube will literally start recommending to you videos from like 6 years ago that person has posted. Like, your old content will just suddenly pop off on YouTube, and you won't understand why. And it's sometimes like, oh, you did a Monster High doll review of a Morticia Addams doll or something, and
that doesn't exist,
you did that
but
6 years ago. I'm just saying. I'm just giving us.
It might one day.
But like, there's like a, you know, there's like a Morticia Addams doll that you reviewed, and it was 6 years ago, but all of a sudden,
Chinese
it's popping off. Videos. And you're like, what happened? And it's like, oh, there's a new Addams Family movie that people are really into. And so now, suddenly that's relevant again, and YouTube's just pushing it everywhere. Yep,
yeah, that happened with a lot of the doll content creators I know. That happened with the Barbie movie. And I know a lot of people who are making more Barbie content because of the Barbie movie, not necessarily that they, you know, like, because doll collectors, to us, Barbie is Barbie. Like, we talk about Barbie and think about Barbie all the time. She's one of the main doll lines that is constantly releasing things. But, like, most people aren't making videos about Barbie every 5 seconds. But I remember when that movie was really hyped up, like, every major doll content creator was making a video about Barbie, like, once a week.
Yeah.
Because it was just, the algorithm was just so into Barbie. Meanwhile, my ass was not releasing any videos because I'm so good at being a content creator.
Your, like, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to pop off about Barbie is gone.
Okay, but here's the thing about the Barbie people. I will talk shit about the Barbie people because they are so fucking rude. Like, you want to talk about gatekeeping? The Barbie people are all 100 years old, and they think Barbie is literally God, and I have been called so many, like, rude names by, like, Barbie doll. Like, the Barbie doll collectors are some of the most aggressive people. No, Trixie gets it too. Like, that's the thing. If you look at the comments on Trixie's fucking Barbie videos, and people are so fucking mean to her, and it's because the Barbie people are usually really old doll collectors. They're usually like literally like 67 years old, and they don't like new young people coming in and like making videos about their Barbara. I'm not joking. I have been dragged for not knowing like what type of hair fiber Barbie's hair is made out of. What specific doll lines did Barbie have eyelashes in? Like literally the most minute details that you would only know if you've been collecting Barbie dolls for like at least a couple decades. And I'm gonna be honest, she's not even that good. She's overpriced. And there's a lot of better dolls out there that are much better than her. Sorry, Barbie. Not a boar bristles.
I mean, definitely with the current Barbie phase, the way they de-gassified her.
Okay, listen, that's the other thing. People talk so much shit about the Millie face mold, and the Millie face mold isn't even that bad. It's just that, like, a lot of times it looks bad because of the printing, or the screening. But, like, I have one of my favorite dolls is it's actually a Barbie with a Millie face mold. I'm gonna get her. I'm getting her.
One? Is that what they call it?
The Millie face mold's it's the most popular one. They use it a lot because she's smiling. Hold on. Oh my god, there's so much stuff over here. This is a whole ordeal. But I'm just on principle.
I've had a whole ordeal before, yeah.
Not the whole ordeal. Okay.
You said it. I'm gonna have to open your stream to see what you're talking about.
Okay, this is like one of my all-time. This is probably my favorite doll that I own, actually.
One second.
It's also probably the most valuable doll I own, and it is a Barbie with a Millie face mold. But she's like a super special edition. She's like a surrealistic, like horror Barbie. And this is the Millie face mold. This is the face mold that everybody hates.
I've tried to open it. I've tried to open it.
But like, look at her.
I'm trying to look at her. Oh god, why is my volume up?
We've angered him.
I'm trying to like. She's so white, I can barely see her features.
It's hard. My lighting's not like for lighting dolls. It's not good for
so
dolls.
Washed out. But I'm like, okay, so the one I can't see her face exactly, but I'm mostly talking about the makeup, where it's like there was like this 2000s 2010s Barbie face where she has like really slay makeup.
Okay, yeah,
you're bitchy and cool.
I have
and
one
then,
of
like,
those.
The latest ones, like the latest Barbie faces, are all like, she's cute, but she doesn't have like really slay makeup anymore.
So, hold on. I'm being a menace now. I also lost a doll. Oh god. Okay, I found her.
Okay, open your stream again.
I have one. You're talking about the raccoon eye makeup? I have one. This is amazing and super creepy, I know. I have the this is a weird Barbie. This is a really controversial one. The Barbie was very controversial in the early 2000s. I don't remember what
really
this
pretty
came out.
dress.
So this is actually the Happy Birthday Ken Barbie. I don't remember what year this was, but this is for Ken's 50th anniversary, so it was probably about a decade ago, because I think Ken just turned 60. But no, she does have the makeup you're talking about. It's not the most extreme version, but it is one of those types of dolls. And people hated this one because...
Why?
Because it was for Ken's birthday. And it says something on the back about it. Hold on, where is it? Maybe it's not in the back. It said something in like in the official marketing for this Barbie. It said something about how she's all wrapped up to be a present for Ken or something, and people were like, "This is misogynistic," and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like she's kind of just like Ken's, like, you know, like Ken's gay.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry, Ken and Barbie are not fucking. Whoever thinks they are is incorrect. She's just, like, Ken's like her gay best friend. Also, that dress is so unsexy. Just for her boyfriend's birthday? I mean, she should dress for her gay best friend's birthday, yeah. And that's what
Yeah,
she's doing.
like he loves a pretty gown.
Yeah.
Gorgeous gowns, beautiful gowns.
It's another. We're getting a lot of Alien tonight. I'm not used to seeing her.
She's a queen. She's a queen. She's a killer.
Okay, but she's slaying. Exactly. That's the thing. The gays are like, but she's so slay though.
Exactly.
And then the straights are like, right, but she's. That was during a time period when like, everybody hated Barbie. And a lot of people don't remember this because like, now it's like we have the Barbie movie and everybody loves Barbie, but it's like there was a period of time where Barbie was like enemy number one.
Barbie created misogyny, yeah.
Like literally, that's how people act.
Yeah, like Barbie is the thing that created like body standards and stuff. It was like, well, not really.
Well, they kind of address that like in the movie a little bit, like when Barbie goes to like the middle school or wherever. But like in reality, you remember that era? Yeah. And Disney princesses were under attack too. Everybody was like Disney princesses are evil and ruin people's self-conscious or make people self-conscious or something. I don't know.
I agree with that.
They did a study recently that showed that that actually wasn't true.
I'm just being a bitch because I'm a villain, so I hate the Disney princesses. Canonically,
I mean, that's fair.
I
When
want
two
to stick them in
vegans get
glass
in an
coffins
argument,
and
is it still cut up beef? When two vegans get in an argument, is it called a beef? I don't know.
yeah, down with the monarchy. Truly, like, why are we celebrating monarchs? That's the real problem. It's propaganda. for the
That's true. I
crowd.
mean, I think that's kind of why they've moved away from like for instance, like technically Encanto is about a bunch of princesses, essentially a bunch of Disney princesses, but they never call them that at any point.
She ain't no queen. I accidentally walked into the xenomorph and I got away somehow.
I love that for you. That's so very slayful and diva. And hunty boots.
Ah, ooh, ah.
And ooh!
Oh, she's Franklin's. Why is everyone bringing Franklin's?
Probably because we had medkits. I had a medkit. People just didn't really care much about dolls except Monster High in 2010s. Well, there wasn't a lot going on, honestly, other than Monster High. Just like how in the early 2020s, there was not really a lot going on except for Rainbow High. Rainbow High took over for like years until Mattel brought Monster High back to be a competitor. And ever since then, Monster High has had a really bumpy road, honestly.
I think
But people
Monster High kind of came when I was like too old for them. Not too old for them, but like when I wasn't as interested in like
Same.
playing with them. And so like I was kind of sad because I would like see my cousins had some, and I was like, these are cool.
Yeah.
I wish I had these when I was like a kid.
And girl, if you had bought them, even as an adult, you'd be rich right now. You would be retiring on your Monster High
Really?
fucking mountains of money. You know how much an original Monster High doll goes for? Even in like
Hundreds, if
shitty... Oh, for sure, yeah. Even in shitty, like opened, bad condition, they go for hundreds. If you have like a new in box, like for Draculara, like a G1, it's worth like so much money.
It's like you can bet your ass that if Monster High existed when I was a child, I would have been begging for them.
Disney's a strange
would've been
obsession with blood magic.
Begging for them.
Same. Yeah, when Monster High came out, I was in high school, at least. Am I tired? Not really, actually. Do I look tired?
Your nipples are drooping. You look so tired.
You never felt pressure of beauty standards because of the dolls? It was... Yeah, same. The dolls never made me feel pressure of beauty standards, although it did make me feel ashamed to be gay. But that was more the Disney, like, heteronormative, like, Disney propaganda anyway. Like, Just the fact that like
yeah.
every Disney movie was like a story about like a straight romance. I was always like, oh. And like even Mulan, I remember Mulan had a lot of like gender strangeness to it. And because like truthfully a lot of the stuff in Mulan is about like being queer or like gender non-conforming, etc. But in the end she just ends up with a man and you're like, oh, okay. she gets out of her drag king look and then she marries a man and you go, all right. I guess it's okay to not be completely heteronormative as long as you just do it in the end. That's
As long
literally
as you
like
take the drag off, all is okay in the eyes of God.
literally like as if the whole movie isn't about like her questioning her like her gender and her sexual orientation, etc. And meanwhile that dude too, right? Like he's like, oh, this is a hot
He's
guy.
like, I'm feeling things for Ping.
Yeah, like why is this dude so hot? And it's like, oh good, well she was a woman all along, so I'm not gay. Like, okay.
He was also disappointed he was like Ping was a woman.
Yeah, he kind of was,
way.
isn't he?
He wanted the fantasy a little bit. I bet they still do it.
If the Lord can lead you to it, the Lord can lead you through it.
I bet you anything behind closed doors, he's like, here, tie up your hair.
Yeah, put the drag back on.
Put the armor on for a second. There we
Is
go.
it scene from Scary Movie where the dude makes Brenda get in like the football gear?
Ray and Brenda.
Yeah. That movie was
Brandon,
mostly just gay jokes.
Yeah. Does the shirt make me look gay? No, man. How about now? And he ties it up.
Yeah, but like also same.
My boobs make me look gay, chat.
Ah, shit.
Oh no, this gen died.
Oh, I didn't unhook her though. And no one else did either. She's
Come on,
hard
Death Hook.
camping this. Like, girl,
She is at like 1 gen, and she's desperate. But she has so many of us on Death Hook.
she is literally hard camping to secure a kill right
That's so unfortunate.
Like, it's one thing if she was just, like, near the hook and then, like, chased me, but, like, every single killer is, like, a hard camping to secure hook faces and, you know. Like, she had a chance to chase me. She did chase me. She got 1 hit, and then she went right back to hook. To camp and secure the kill. Like, Jesus.
It's a little ridiculous. Oh, she's coming here.
I was talking about this earlier. I was talking about how, like, the more I play Survivor, the less I make plays that, like earlier I was in a game where, like, I was in-game collapse. They fucked up a lot. I had one person in hook in basement. I got the other one down. And it was like, I could literally slug this person and go get the 4K, but instead, I picked the person up and they all got out.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm a
do
good
that all
person.
the time where I, like, sometimes I'll, like, you know, I'll contest something, but, like, I never commit to fully being awful.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine to be around the hook if you're going to commit to the chase when somebody comes. It's still, like, putting an adequate amount of pressure on them. Oh, as I run into a tree. Like, it still puts pressure on the team to come. Like, then you need 2 people to unhook, and that's not that big of a deal because at least everybody still gets to play, but, like... She said, no, Mary. I'm securing these kills. The 2 guys in a tab with salt and oil... This is gay.
Is Michaela doing something?
Yeah.
Is she on a gen? Is she near a gen? Oh,
I
here she
have
is.
no idea what you're saying, Cal. What? Did I tell you about the 2 guys in a tab with the salt and oils? Tab like the beverage? Oh, in a tub? I still don't... No. I have no idea what you're talking about. She doesn't deserve that skin, not a queen.
She's no diva.
I mean... My friend in high school had an art project of giant Barbie heads in the middle of the toilet seat and a bunch of dolls melted in the toilet seat doing worship dance poses. Her teacher didn't like it. I kind of love that, though. That sounds kind of fierce. Wait, why didn't her teacher like it? I like when people do art with dolls.
I did a bunch of really cool Barbie monsters in college for one of my art courses.
That's
like
really
a 3D
cool.
sculpture class. I like bought a bunch of Barbie dolls from like the thrift store, and I like disassembled them. Like took off their arms, cut their torsos open, took off their heads, and I made like a centipede Barbie with like a bunch of their torsos and arms. And
That's like it's giving
really
mentally
slick.
ill, but in a fun way.
I think it's on my Instagram somewhere.
I
Like
love
the
that for
incomplete
you.
versions of them.
I love that you use your personal Instagram for content stuff.
Just became my drag/streaming Instagram.
That's kind of wild.
I think I went back and took away all the stuff that like doxed me super hardcore, but
Oh yeah, I hope so. One just says this is gay. His boyfriend says we are gay, and he says I don't think I'm this gay. Oh. Are you suggesting me and Harming should get in a tub full of oil and just pretend we're not gay? Is that the
yeah, when
plan?
we collab in person, that's what we're
Yeah,
doing.
that's what we're doing. We're just gonna sit in a tub. Well, I don't have a tub.
Oh. Well, you have like a kiddie pool.
I have a very large shower. So when I got this house, the bathroom was giving like condemned building status. So I knew it was gonna be remodeled. So I actually had them tear out the whole bathroom and remodel it. And basically, instead of doing like a normal sized shower and a normal sized tub, I like got like the option to do one or the other, like nice. So I was like, I want a nice shower. You could literally like have an orgy in my shower. It's so big. Hi, Jandrio.
I always wanted just to have like a, just like the wet rooms, where like it's just like one giant room that's waterproofed and it's just
Yeah.
you just use it as like a giant shower, and if you want to take a bath, you literally just put a bathtub in there and fill it up and sit in it.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. I found a photo of my old favorite fragrance that I used to wear. Ugh. It's discontinued. It doesn't exist anymore.
Gay has levels. I mean, true. A lot of people come into this stream and they're like, I'm not gay enough for this. And I'm like, well, unlucky. Sorry you didn't get the gay expansion
Too bad
pack.
for you.
Yeah. Sorry you're a low-level gay.
Yeah.
I'm a superior, higher-level gay.
I love when they try to claim it as like a badge of honor. They're like, I'm not this gay, and I'm like, I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
must suck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like, it happens in the vegan community a lot where people, vegan people love to be like, well, I'm not that kind of vegan. And I'm just like, okay, you have to like, don't get me wrong. I understand what they mean. Cause like people always like to bring up like the vegan teacher to me. And I'm like, I personally don't agree with the type of advocacy that she does, but I also understand why she does it because it gets her a lot of attention. And there is always a place in any movement for doing controversial shit to get attention. But would I do that? No.
See, the Barbie monsters are nice. Why don't I have a picture of the centipede monster?
I don't know. Maybe it
have
docs
no
you.
arms, but, like,
Maybe you
two
took it in
heads.
front of a picture of your driver's license. The military vegans.
What's this one? There's lots of arms as legs.
I used to do like proper animal like rescue and caregiving work. So like I don't know. I kind of looked at the people who
properly.
well, because a lot of people are like they're like I'm doing animal activism, and it's like you're just like sitting on a street corner like covered in blood or something. And I'm like, sure,
okay.
like I understand, like PETA does a lot of that kind of shit. And like I get why they do it. It gets them a lot of attention, and their goal is to get people interested in veganism. But I used to properly like like we would get animals that had just been somebody like rescued them from being slaughtered like moments ago, and then we'd have to like do the work of taking care of them and trying to like put their lives back together. It was very stressful. It was very like a hard manual labor too.
Wouldn't it be funny if this is the exact night that we were running into the other day that was incredibly stinky because he's wearing the same cosmetic?
I don't know. Time to find out.
Oh, but yeah, like, I did find it very interesting. Like, PETA's always trying to find a way to, like, make animal advocacy, like, sexy.
Yeah, or like just to get the most attention possible.
Yeah. It was like they had entire campaigns where they were like, oh, let's get celebrities and photograph them naked for animal advocacy. It's like, okay.
Oh my god. Is he getting so close to me? Just disturbingly fast. When some fruits don't count, I'm shocked. Fruits to count what? Who is that? Well, that we're playing against? It's the knight. You're an alpha gay? Work.
This is where I die.
You to a restaurant with the Marine Science Honor Society. And it was the only one to order seafood? Oh, that's awkward.
Thank you, Fungaman.
I mean, yeah, I would assume people who are really into marine science and like environmental science and stuff probably don't eat a lot of seafood. Because it's like one of the worst things you can do for the environment. Some
Would it
fruits
be
are
really interesting if,
vegan.
like, they really liked eating a ton of seafood, though? Like, would that be just, like, so incredibly suspicious? Like, I'm a marine biologist and I eat nothing but fish all the time, every day.
The conversation about some fruits being aren't vegan is mostly, it's a complicated one. It's sort of like the honey conversation we were having the other day.
Yeah.
It's way more complicated. That people love to say things like that to be like, just like little like, I don't know, look at my clickbait article about how some fruit isn't vegan. it's mostly like a myth, honestly. Because people say that about figs. Like, figs aren't vegan because wasps have to die to fertilize them or whatever, but that's a natural symbiotic process of a very specific type of fig. The saggy is supposed to have arrived. You dropped bio and went into different science. Mood. You're a fruity fig. Work. Do you consume the corpse of wasps? Swallowing is cannibalism. Yeah, literally. But yeah, no, it's a specific. That's a very specific fig that is, in nature, it has a symbiotic relationship with a very specific family of wasps, and basically the fig acts as a home for the wasps to give birth. But when they go into the fig, the wasp loses its wings because the cavity for the wasp to get in is so small that it like rips its wings off, and then the fig actually consumes the wasp. So it's like a cannibalistic fig plant, and it eats it and it uses the mother wasp as like nutrients. It's really horrifying if you think about it, but it's also completely natural and like normal. Like that's not like an unusual. But also, like, act of abuse or something.
Bugs get inside of plants all the time and die, so
yeah,
you're probably getting bug juices somehow.
Will planting fig trees attract or repel wasps? So this is a very specific fig tree. I don't even remember what the name of it is, and it actually, I don't believe can be, I don't think it can bear fruit without the wasps. I can't remember. I think the wasps have to be there, if I remember correctly. So it's not something you have to worry about. I mean, you can plant like a regular ass fig tree you get from a store is not going to have this situation. Like it's not like a normal thing for all fig trees. I thought all figs are pollinated by different species of wasps. They're not all pollinated in the way that it eats the wasp. I don't know if there are other ones that are also pollinated by wasps, but wasps are normal pollinators, I believe, so. Entrance comment about cannibalism. A lot of people like to talk about cannibalism in this chat.
Yeah, what's that about?
I don't know. Yeah, Merlin's outside of the room too, so he's like freaking out because I locked him out. Gonna have to let him in a second.
I need to tell you about breakfast, Dad. I need to have my breakfast chat.
Literally. Oh, but also as far as like people being like, oh, this plant isn't vegan because animals died to make it. It's one of those things that's like really hard to actually track because like you can't actually know, like it kind of goes for every kind of plant. Like you don't know if they used like fish-based fertilizer to grow carrots or whatever. So at the end of the day, it's like you do the best you can. Like I'm not gonna go to the farmer's market and be like, hey, what kind of fucking fertilizer did you use to grow these carrots? Like, and who knows, like some people might be like really open about it and be like, oh, it's super organic and extra vegan. But like that's just, it's getting to a degree of like splitting hairs where like it's just people trying to call vegans out for being hypocrites because they eat a tomato grown in a fish-based fertilizer, but they won't eat the fish itself.
I'm gonna sell you extra vegan olive oil. Extra vegan-y goodness.
Not that extra vegan olive oil. We did it!
We did it!
Oh my god, he only got one hook. Poor guy.
Aww.
This chat's full of bottoms and we're all man-eaters. That's also true. Oh. Oh, she passed away? Aww. Alright.
Aww. Should she suffer? Clap if she should.
Clap if you think she should suffer. Death to all of them. This is my all-time favorite Wendy Williams quote.
It's so good.
My favorite thing about it is because after she says that, she audibly is like upset by what she said. She has one of those visible moments where she's like, I probably shouldn't have just said that on live TV. Like actually actively calling for a murder of an entire family. Yeah.
Literally being like, I want this to suffer.
It's like when you say or do something on stream that you know you shouldn't have, except she's on live TV.
Yeah. We take turns.
Nah, I did the old slip and slide up his butthole and he didn't notice. Or whatever.
Which one is she going to? Which one is she going to? She didn't come to this one. She went to the farther one. Oh well.
I know. Oh god.
Oh no.
We're in a predicament, and you have no mither.
Yeah. Yeah. We just like rip
Okay, I'm gonna open the gate.
They also have tenacity. And Solgar.
I had to go, sorry. Good luck, everyone. I love that that went from one person being hooked in the endgame to now everybody's down. A classic endgame throw to save one person.
Oh! Never mind, we have an Unbreakable.
Oh my god, the Unbreakable. God, my eye! Wait, what auction are you bidding on, Ryu? I want to know so I can also bid on it.
Wait, it really has been.
I bet Wendy Williams never shuts up during car rides.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
know,
Mo.
I would argue she probably doesn't talk as much as you think. Like, to be honest, like,
Yeah.
as a person who live streams for 8 hours and talks nonstop, when I'm not streaming, I do usually sit quietly alone in my room.
When I'm not streaming and just like being a loudmouth for 10 hours straight, I turn off the lights and I sit in silence in my dark room.
Also, look at this bitch. You're talking about old Barbies. You're talking about old Barbies. I think she has the Bob Mackie face mold. She looks crazy. She looks unhinged. She looks like a woman on the verge. Like,
She's on drugs.
she's not well. She also has rooted eyelashes, which is crazy. Like, Mattel didn't do that for... Mattel doesn't do that. It's a CD only sold at a concert venue in Japan. That's so fierce. She looks like Wicked Glenda.
GG's Heartless Kyrie. GG's.
GG. I don't know what she looks like. She looks unwell though, but I love how gigantic her skirt is. Like, she is doing drag. This is drag mama. This is not a skirt that a natural woman wears. All natural, human, regular woman going to the store. She's going to the runway.
Wicked Barbies.
I do. Did you ask if I have them?
I was say, do they exist? Like, are they?
Yeah.
Is that something? Oh, cool.
They exist and I have them. You know what?
know.
While I put her back, I'll go grab them. I love that every stream has become doll show and tell.
I mean, it's part of your name. You
It
probably
is, yeah.
should. Get some
What?
cross promotion to your doll content.
I have a massive fucking doll collection, and I do doll content too. Yeah. Yeah, these are the Wicked Barbies. I think these are the only Wicked Barbies. I don't. Oh, should I have a green
By
screen?
the way, I need this look to be a Vittorio cosmetic. Please demand it.
She's. You can kind of see her a little bit.
Ultra
Her
crop.
face is. She sure is green screened.
Oh wow, yeah, I can't see her face. The outfit is serving though. Like, that is good.
Tempting you to buy dolls? I know. That's what I do.
Ooh, that's nice.
Do you know how many people I've gotten into buying Rainbow High dolls? I've literally started people's
I think you're
entire.
not getting commission. Is
Yeah,
criminal.
the worst part is that I have a monetized Amazon link set up where, like, I could get
right.
commission for selling dolls, and I just don't use it because I'm an idiot.
Just don't give people the link.
I literally never shared the link for any reason.
You should.
Well, because back when I did that, I wasn't as familiar with, like, sponsored content and, like, how to do it properly and legally. So I was afraid that I was going to get in trouble with, like, the FTC because I didn't know, it's the FTC because I didn't know, like, what to do. Now I know what to do. Now I know how to do it because, you know, I've done plenty of sponsorships, but I was scared because I was like, if I put this link in here, there's a bunch of stuff I have to do and I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
Ben's only performing like once every 2 weeks, and yesterday was the first time I saw the CD show up in the secondary market. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, I agree though. They need to start putting more of the male survivors in just straight up like bondage kink gear. I think it would be nice.
I agree. We need to pioneer this movement.
Yeah.
Cause like I get that all the time that people think that like my stream costumes should be like David cosmetics and shit, and I'm like, I wish I would use those cosmetics all the time. You've owned one girl doll ever? Was it 90210 Kelly doll? I think I thought maybe it would make me like girls.
Please.
I have thousands of girl dolls. Not thousands. I have hundreds of dolls though. I probably have close to 400 or 500 maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of dolls. I remember one time
You know what? I would actually. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just say I remember one time one of my mods, Praxios, who's like really into doll collecting, like was helping me estimate the value of my doll collection, and it was concerning. I was like, there's no way, you can't be right. And he was like, yeah, girl, yeah, you have that many. And I was like, oh fuck. What were you gonna say?
I was just saying, I would absolutely live for and love to get, like, my likeness in a video game that I like to play. Like, if they were to make, like, a Prince
Oh,
Armin,
same.
like, cosmetic for Vittorio or whatever, where it, like, he looks like me, or, like, wears my outfit, or, like, has my, or has my, like, outfits.
Yeah.
That's like a goal.
Yeah, I'm like 100% that narcissistic. And I remember in when the VHS people were getting like for instance there was like a Granny cosmetic and like I think like TechSmith got a cosmetic in that game VHS that flopped. I was like, yeah I would have 100 like I understand why they did it. Like I would have 100% been like, yes, I want that. Because I heard there was a lot of issues with like I think one of the content creators ended up not wanting it to happen, like in the end, because of some issues that they had with the development team. But then they still put her cosmetic in the game or something.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, honestly though, like I understand how you got into that position because I would have been the same person. I'd have been like, yes, please, put me in game.
Oh my gosh, Surge.
Only 3 more concerts. Also, wait, what did you say? Those are super neat. I bet those cost money. The Wicked dolls, yeah, they're kind of valuable because they were not very widely produced. A lot of times when a collectible item is only produced in small editions, even if it's not even that special, like, it's very valuable.
Surge. I like using it. I don't like playing against it.
Yeah, it's one of the more annoying ones for sure. For sure. Ooh boo! Hi Harpy! Oh my god, Harpy, we were just talking about dolls. I was just wandering around and frantically showing people dolls like a psycho. I swear, I always get hit at those windows, and then when I'm playing killer, like, I'm watching myself hit them at the window, and it's still not hitting.
Yeah.
But, like, as Survivor, it's like, I'm on the ground on the other side of the map, and I'm getting hit. That's a little dramatic, but you know what I mean. I feel like I get hit through windows all the time as Survivor. And pallets, too.
I definitely do, because I'm always lagging on your server still.
How's the stream so
Like,
far? Stream's going well.
You need to see the clip from today where I got hit when you were being carried by that trickster. I was like 10 feet away, and I somehow got hit like 5 seconds after he swung. It was ridiculous.
Nice. Yeah, I saw it happen on my screen too. It was a little wonky for me too. How do I feel about American Girl dolls? I don't collect those kinds of dolls. I only do like fashion dolls. I only like fashion
girlies.
No, they're not. American Girls, they're actually, I find them creepy. Like, as a doll collector, there's a few dolls that I don't like because I find them a bit unsettling, and those types of like baby dolls or like dolls of toddlers, like they freak me out. They make them like a little too realistic.
Like when people get those like super detailed, realistic infant dolls. It's
yeah,
like, I get what they like. I get why they want one for like trauma purposes and stuff, but like, I just as a concept, they just look incredibly unsettling.
Yeah, the reborn baby dolls are like a completely different section of doll collecting. I saw them in a they make like really watered down like cheap versions of those these days too, and I saw them in a Target or something the other day, and I was with one of my friends. He was so freaked out by them. I was like, yeah, that's like a whole thing.
They're very unsettling to just see. They're very like...
Well, because they're like there's an uncanny valley level to it where it's like it almost looks like a real baby, but then it has like glass eyes. And you're just like, I don't know.
It doesn't move, and it's just like
Remember Polly Pocket? I have an emotional support Polly Pocket in my car at all times. Thank you. One time, back when I used to work like an office job, I remember one time I was having like a really low point. This was towards the very end of me working an office job. And I remember getting off of work and going to a Walmart and crying in the Walmart and then buying a Polly Pocket. And she's been in my car ever since. Like, this is the gay agenda. It's the gay experience. Crying in a Walmart while buying a doll.
I haven't had that one, but I believe you.
You should try it sometime. You might be like, oh, this actually worked.
Yeah, Mila, Danny gave out a handful of subs earlier. It was 9 years.
They're meant for parents who lost babies. Makes sense. It's not even just that. Like, it's not just for people like that. Like, I'm sure that is probably a demographic of people who use them for like therapeutic reasons. But some people just like baby dolls. Like, some people, that's their thing.
Yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, I know that a lot of people get them because of like as I was saying, like I understand like the reasoning with like it helps them with their trauma and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they are just unsettling to see.
In the corporate world, did I ever use sex to get ahead? No, I worked at a call center. There was nobody worth sexing there. Also, most people in corporate world are straight, so I would have had to do it with a lady. I don't think it would have been good for either of us, so.
Yeah, especially since you hate to do the laundry anyways.
Oh, I also worked at a big corporation where like you can basically like lose your job for doing that, so.
Yeah.
It's not really like that in real life, honestly. Like, for the most part, like if I had like been with one of my bosses, like they would have gotten fired. Like, I would have been the one with the power in that situation, because then I could have like blackmailed them and been like, I'm gonna get you fired.
There's a door right next to me, by the way.
Yeah, I'm coming. So like that doesn't really happen. I mean, it still does happen. They still like do, you know, stuff like that. But oh my god, there was one conference room in my office building where one time people were actually having sex on the conference table and they didn't turn off the like live stream broadcast. So like literally they were having sex on a conference table and it got live streamed to another office.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they both got fired. It was like a manager too with one of their subordinates.
I did hook up with a guy at his office after hours because he just really wanted to do it in his boss's office for some power fantasy, and I was like, okay.
I kind of love that.
It was definitely interesting. I had to sit in my fucking car out in the parking lot being inconspicuous for like way too long. I was like, I'm about to leave, and they're like, no, the janitor's still here, you just have to wait.
You don't miss crying in the bathroom in a corporate work? Yeah, I used to do that too.
Yeah.
I remember working from home, I would put people on mute and I would just cry. I would literally put people on mute for like 10 minutes just to sit there and cry for a minute.
I also worked at a call center, but at my university for like the alumni association, calling, you know, alumnus for donations. And much smaller than what you were probably working at, but yeah, it was still awful.
I worked for a small call center too. Yeah, it was awful working there. I worked for a small call center for a college application service for a bit. It was still awful.
I could do it, but the things I hated about it were things like when I first started working there, I was allowed to bring books. So my favorite thing to do is, you know, I'm just like going through my script and stuff. Oh, GG's. I'm just like going through my script, going through my talking points, but I'm allowed to like read a book while I'm doing it, and I can do that. So
yeah.
After a while, they started being like, "Oh no, you can't bring any material that we don't provide. So you have to read our like old Cosmos."
Ew.
And I was like, "No, I'm done. I'm out." The Angel, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I did work for a smaller call center for a bit, and then I also worked at a giant mega corporation. But at that place, there was no downtime to do anything. Like, it was literally
same.
You clocked in, you answered phone calls for 8 to 10 hours straight, and then you clocked out. And they kept track of every moment of your day.
Yes, that's the thing that I hated the most was like, I hated that, you know, I'm sitting and I'm having to talk on the phone, and hey man, I figured to let you know most people will get upset if you BO. Diva, you chased me into a building and I went down. It happened one time. I wasn't like abusing it. You chased me upstairs and you downed me and then you picked me up. That's it.
But the drama.
Anyways,
did they bully you for your voice? No.
yeah, it's like the thing that I hated the most was, since I'm talking a lot, I have to drink a lot of liquid, or else my throat's gonna get raspy, my mouth's gonna be dry. So I'm drinking a lot of like water and stuff. But then that makes me have to pee a lot. So I have to go to the bathroom. I can't not go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, I literally,
But
I had an
it's
issue.
like they time all your bathroom breaks.
They
like
do,
you're not
yeah.
At your computer calling, and so they're like, we did have a talk. I'm like, what do you want me to do about this? I can't stop drinking like water
That's a
then
high
I can't
Rob.
talk.
Yeah, literally. Like I remember I got in trouble at my call center job because I would go to the bathroom too much, and I was like, okay, so what should I do? And they were like, well, you have to. I was literally recommended by a supervisor to go to a doctor to get FMLA, which is like family medical leave, to like take time off to go to the bathroom. Like they would like put in like sick time for me to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's crazy. And when I went to a doctor and I was like, hey, is this like a thing that can happen? And they were like, no, like he was like, you have to go to like a gastro like specialist and they have to prove that you have like IBS or something. And I was like, I'm literally just trying to use the bathroom a normal amount of time.
Yeah, I'm just like, that was the most stressful part of it to me, is like always knowing that like, yeah, go look on your next ones. The most stressful part to me was just like knowing like, they're always listening. Everything I do is being recorded, every single thing. Every single second that I'm doing anything, the amount of time I'm on a call is being monitored, the time I'm off a call is being monitored, the time, it's like, it felt so Big Brothery, where I was just like, I literally can't work this way anymore.
Yeah. It was horrible.
so
I did
miserable.
call center work for like 5 or 6 years before I finally. The only reason I did it as long as I did though was because the last year or last 6 months or so of my job, I had already started doing content creation, and I knew that like if I went to go find a new job, it would really mess up like my ability to continue doing this, what I love to do. So I stuck it out for like way longer than I probably should have. I just didn't sleep for months. Until I eventually was like, work, I can finally like quit and just, you know, do this full time. The toilets that roll you off over time? Wait, what? The most debaucherous places in corporate world are the industry conferences, yeah. Managing at a firm and all the twink boys trying to get with you to get ahead.
Welcome back, Bandit. What's funny is like every time I quit a job, I'm always told by the
didn't know this
people
was a
that
ghost
like my
phrase.
bosses, where they're like, oh, we were like, I've been like, it's happened to me multiple times. They're like, oh, we were actually going to give you a raise because you're doing so well. Why are you quitting? And I'm like, it's horrible.
Yeah, because this is a horrible place to work, and I'm miserable. And life isn't
It's
just
like, I feel
about
kinda bad
working
because,
horrible
like,
jobs.
The people I worked for, like my supervisors and like my coworkers, I really liked them. They were really nice. They were cool people. But like the job was just so miserable. They're like, but you're good at it. I was like, I can't. I know, but I can't do it.
Yeah, like, I'm good at a lot of things. Doesn't mean I want to do them professionally every day of my life.
Yeah, it's like it happened to be at the call center where they're like, oh, like they were literally meeting with me to be like, so we're thinking about like we're gonna give you like a raise and yada yada yada. I'm like, actually, I'm quitting. No, oh.
Hi, Miss
Same thing happened
Auspicious.
at the Red Robin job. They were like, it was after a staff meeting that they were like the regional not the regional manager but the general manager and the kitchen manager were like, all right, so we've been talking about it and we're gonna give you this and this and this. And I was like, actually, I wanted to talk to you because I don't think I'm coming in next week.
Do I work
like,
two
I can't do
jobs?
this
No.
anymore.
I don't. So I'm a full-time streamer. We're just talking about when we used to have like day jobs.
Yeah, normal jobs, kinda.
Yeah. My job was like the epitome of like a normie job too. Like working in a corporate insurance office.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh.
My last real job was working for a nonprofit tutoring program in the public schools. So I was a tutor coordinator at my school's location. That's where I worked in the chair closet in the cafeteria. That was my office.
It's so fierce.
Yeah.
My last real
I
job
did that
was
for 2 years.
corporate insurance sales. How disgusting that was.
I was always so jealous that like every other person in my that I worked with, like all the other coordinators, they were all at schools that like loved them and they had their own like actual office, and all the teachers loved working with them and all that good stuff. But for me, it was like they hated me. All the teachers were bitches.
Oh shit, I fucked up. God damn it. I could have milked that for like an hour. I'm so bad at Survivor. That was
Me
a
too.
super safe palette, and I fucking died at it. Floppiana, Floptina.
You see chest hair I painted on? It's actually my natural chest hair that I have mascara.
You mascaraed your
It's
chest hair? I
It's
love
so
that.
funny when I do it because my hair is so clear, like it's so blonde and clear,
Yeah.
that like when I do the mascara, it literally looks like it's popping up out of nowhere.
Oh my god, I
It looks
wanna,
like it's just appearing.
I wanna mascara my chest hair.
You
That's so
find that, like,
fierce.
I've tried different mascara wands to do this with, and this is the only one that I've used that it actually like mascaras the hair but doesn't get mascara on my skin.
Yeah, Miss Auspicious, you can come play. Oh, I'm missing skill checks. You can get in here
Why?
if you want to play. Why? Because I'm bad. We just had this conversation. I'm bad at Survivor, remember? I'm reading chat. You're being promoted to customer at your jobs? Work.
All I know is I'm kind of glad I've done all my weird customer-facing, like customer service jobs and stuff, because I treat people a lot better than most people do, I feel.
I feel.
I have so much empathy because of it.
I'm just such a good person.
Like, you can really tell, though, when you, like, would go on dates with people and, like, the way they would treat, like, servers and cashiers. It's, like, instant red flag. I'm like, there's not going to be another date here the way that you treated our server tonight.
Yeah.
You've never worked a service job in your life, and it shows.
Man, I remember when I used to work service jobs and people would be like, I used to wait tables, and then they'd tip you like 1%, and you're just like, okay. Did you though? Hi, Chai, how are you?
They did it for like a day, and they
Yeah,
got
it's
fired.
like, literally. Hello,
Which,
words.
do you know how hard it is to get like fired as a
server? So hard. I remember, like, at every job I worked at, there was always somebody doing drugs in the bathroom.
Yep.
Like, always. And those people never got fired until they finally got to the point where, like, they couldn't function.
It's like firing bartenders. Like, they never get fired.
The only time I've
Like,
ever seen a bartender get fired, it was because they were just too drunk. Like, it was this one guy I worked with, and he had been fired before, and they brought him back because he, like, really needed a job, and the managers were super nice. And then he did the same shit. Like, when on duty, he just drank so much of the liquor that he wasn't functional. It's like, girl.
Like, we had a girl that constantly was drunk every shift. She wasn't even a good bartender. She was drunk every shift, and she would go onto Facebook and talk to the, like, she would message the regulars and be like, come to the restaurant, like, I'm really poor and I need you to give me tips. Basically, like, begging for money
Oh my
from the
God, me,
regulars.
and but every time I tweet.
Like, just flat out, straight up begging. And she would be drunk every time because she would always be like, okay, you're getting a shot, I'll get a shot too. And so she's just drunk the entire time. But, like, she never got fired.
I remember I worked with this woman who was, like, always doing heroin in the bathroom, and we were always like, girl, you need to get it together.
On college night, we caught some people doing, a drug in the bathroom, a sniffy drug, I'll say. And so they got kicked out, obviously. Like, can't be in our bathrooms doing that kind of stuff.
They're being so
And they
cultural.
came back the next week for college night, and I was like, y'all can't be here. And they're like, no, don't worry, we don't have any this time. I was like, that's beside the point, you have to go.
Yeah. You never had a server job, but you were in HR for them. I've never worked at a server job where there was an HR. My server jobs were always like the sketchiest fucking
HR
restaurant.
At a restaurant?
Wait staff, the original Twitch. I think most Twitch streamers have been a waiter at some point. I can't think of a Twitch streamer who like hasn't been a waiter.
Most of us have been servers and waiters and things of that nature. That's why we do this. We want to get out of that.
Like, I was already out of that by the time I started streaming, but like honestly, I probably should have started streaming earlier. I think also it's an element of like, to be a Twitch streamer, to be a successful Twitch streamer, you need a certain level of like charisma and like ability to talk to people, and the only people who ever really learned that level of being able to talk to people are people who worked a lot of service jobs or like a lot of like talky jobs. The good old talky jobs.
I will say, after working at the call center, I gained such a level of phone anxiety that I still carry to this day.
Oh, for sure.
I can't
When
talk on the
phones
phone
ring, it's
still.
like the worst feeling.
Oh. Like, my family's like, we never talk, and I was like, I can't talk.
I can't talk on the phone. No.
rings,
You can send
I,
me a telegram. I'll
panic.
read it. Thank
I
you.
read text messages. I love them. I can't.
You
talk
can
on the
come to
phone.
my
It's
Twitch
miserable.
stream if you want to hear my voice.
Yeah, that's what I tell. That's what I literally tell my friends and family. I'm like, come to my Twitch stream. We can chat there.
I mean, like, all jokes aside, though, my mom is always like, "Why aren't you uploading YouTube videos anymore? I want to hear your voice." And I'm like, "That's how little I talk to my mom." So she's waiting for me to upload YouTube videos.
Aw. My mom watched me at TwitchCon.
Oh, that's
She watched the
awesome.
live stream. As soon as I was done, as soon as I got off the stage, I went back and my phone was like blown up with like, I told my parents about it and I told my sister about it, but I was getting like texts from like aunts and uncles and cousins and stuff because they spread the word.
I can't believe that fun
It
game
was
got
like,
got.
it was really nice.
Oh, he's gonna be
That's
nice
fun.
and let her go.
Aww.
This is, she really, like, she could have gotten out. She just, like, didn't for some reason.
Oh.
Like, she, like, ran backwards instead of running towards the door.
Jeez.
And now you guys can make fun of
I
us
thought it was
poor
a good
peasants and boss us around at our jobs. Wait, what? Oh god, my experience is different. After working customer service, I have become a horrible customer because I know what good service is, and I refuse to accept poor service now. Okay, that's different though. Like, I agree actually, because like, so I used to work in sales, which is like, I feel like when you work in customer service long enough, everybody always makes it to sales eventually. Like, it always it happens to everybody because you make more money. So it's like you're doing customer service except you're making more money. But like, when I see people trying to sell me shit, like, and I recognize the hustle, like, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, like, you know what, you did a good job, I'll buy this thing from you. But then other times I'm like, you were terrible and I'm not buying shit from you. Sorry.
Oh, I still like, I don't know, after working in like restaurants and stuff, even when I get like an unkind server, as long as I get my food and like, as long as I get the bare minimum, I'm still gonna tip the basic amount at least.
Oh, for sure.
There's only been one type where I straight up didn't tip, and it was because it was so unbelievably bad where I was like, you don't want to be paid. I don't understand it.
I've never had service that bad, but I'm from Baltimore where, like, no joke, I think minimum wage for servers was like $3. Like, I didn't get a
Oh yeah,
paycheck.
it's like 2-something in Texas. It was
Yeah,
awful.
it was literally
The
like,
only
if you
time
didn't get tipped, you didn't make any money.
The only time I didn't tip was, it was me and my dad going out for lunch. We were the only people in the restaurant, and it was a tiny place. And we sat down, and there was like one server on duty, and she was at the bar just standing there. And it took her like 10 minutes to even acknowledge us. And when she finally came over, we like ordered our food and everything, and it's a small place. We can see the food is done in the takeout window from the kitchen, and she's just sitting at the bar on her phone, and it's just sitting there.
I would have just gotten it. I would have walked over there and taken it. Like 100%.
The cook is like trying to get her attention.
I would have been like, oh, you seem busy. I'm just gonna like do your job for you real quick. Okay, have a nice day.
And the cook ended up coming out and serving us our food.
Damn.
She like, after she sat us and took her order, she didn't acknowledge us. She didn't give us like she didn't even deliver our food. So I was like, you didn't do your job.
Oh my god.
I'm not tipping you.
You know what? The other thing I forgot to mention, that guy that I worked with who like, he had been fired before and then they brought him back and then he got fired again for getting way too drunk on the shift. His wife was a manager there, which was really, I think, part of the reason they rehired him, because like everybody knew that they needed the money and he was kind of going through it and like couldn't work. Because like this whole thing happened. This guy's story was particularly wild. He used to work in IT, but at the very start of cryptocurrency, he was really good with it and he understood how it worked, and like nobody knew what a Bitcoin was back then. So he helped his friend figure out how to use cryptocurrency. And allegedly, he didn't realize his friend was going to be using the cryptocurrency to be participating in illegal activities. So he was basically like directly involved with a bunch of illegal stuff because he was the one who was helping his friend use the cryptocurrency to do something illegal. I don't know how much he knew about what was actually happening with it. But he fully got like swatted. Like in the middle of the night, like a SWAT team came into his house and like he was put on all kinds of like watch lists and stuff. So he literally couldn't get jobs in IT anymore because of his illegal situation. So that was also part of the reason that he was becoming an alcoholic. So it was just like a really shitty situation. And then he literally got wasted on the clock while his wife was the manager on duty that shift, and she was the one who had to fire her own husband. I was like, damn, girl. I see a divorce in your future.
It's an Oni, by the way. I'm bleeding.
That was so wild. I also felt so bad for her. She was such a good manager.
Aww.
And she was such a nice person. She literally had to fire her own husband and then work the rest of his shift. You'd sell your soul for a strain of my eyelash to make it my pet and name it Mittens. Well, I can't take a soul to the bank. You got money?
You got cash?
You got cold hard cash?
Yeah, that's literally the only time in all of my times in restaurants where I just straight up didn't tip, because I was like, she didn't even do her job, so sorry, not happening.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe jumping for the follow.
You'll get the lash and take that soul.
Mr. Oni, please don't bully me. I'm literally like,
oh, you were the
supplying you blood.
Oh, hi, Gloomy. You got your two favorite streamers, and Ghosty let you out of the end. Oh,
aww,
that's so sweet. Well, thanks for stopping by. Damn, we're your two favorite streamers.
That's hot.
I was gonna say, you have really low standards, and I love that for you. I don't have cash, but if you buy my soul, technically that means you can sell my ass.
So that's illegal too. We're just talking about what happens when you do illegal things.
True, that is a crime.
You get spotted.
Unless you live in Las Vegas. Or Nevada.
Yeah.
But I don't live in Nevada. Can you
And
DM
unless
me
you're
your
recording
address?
it and putting it on the Octopus Fantasies.
Or can you mail me a lash? I actually do have a P.O. box. I was actually thinking recently about like opening up my P.O. box to just let people send me things, but I'm also kind of like low-key afraid of the kind of shit people are gonna send me, just because like I know my general community and how debaucherous they are. So it's like I don't want to get like a My Little Pony jar, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like I do have a P.O. box, because part of my doll, on the doll side of my YouTube stuff, where people like like dolls and doll collecting. I've had people send me dolls, and it was really cool. And I was like, oh, sweet, free shit from people who are weirdly in love with me.
Crowd, though.
Yeah, it's a different crowd. Like, they're like horny, but like respectfully.
Looks like it.
And they're sending me like valuable collectibles or like cool art that they did. What the hell's a My Little Pony jar? You don't want to know. Don't look it up. Do not Google that. You shouldn't get a bit sleep, but have a good night, the fat farter. Your name is ridiculous. Get a bacon thong, it's gonna slip out the middle post. A bacon thong? What the fuck is a bacon thong? I just like, I do have a particularly unhinged stalker as well. Whereas like, I mean, a PO box doesn't dox me. But I don't even want to consider the types of things that my unhinged stalker might decide to send to me.
Deer's here now, isn't that nice?
Hi, dear. That is nice. Oh, you're getting got.
So yeah, dear, did you finish Parasite Eve? Did you like it? It's nice, right? I look beautiful, thank you. I try. Are you gonna do a bonus content where you like climb the Empire State Building? It's really hard.
I don't want to talk about what just happened.
It's okay. Good night, dear.
Good night, dear.
Uh-oh, thank you again. I'm gonna run. Is he gonna tunnel me? He's gonna tunnel me. That's not fun. I'm just a little no-mither guy. Just leave me alone, please.
Oh, just a little guy. Little guy with no mither.
Those
Oh,
things
boy.
give out mail.
Scourges, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just feeding him blood.
Same. Also
That was
scarred.
camp and nice. Some of the difficulty was a bit much. Yeah, the final boss, and especially the Empire State Building bonus bullshit, it's ridiculously tough. I didn't do it. I've seen people do it on like the YouTubes, but that's it.
The YouTube.
The YouTubes. You wanna like heal or something? Oh.
I honestly didn't know you were there. I was trying to just do the gen, but you were in front of the gen. Yeah, no, this is probably smart, so I can go unhook.
Yeah.
And then he can one-shot me.
Oh, he's here now. He's here now. Oh, you swung around that corner so hard, sir.
Jordan, obviously nut in the butt, because then free lubrication for life.
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm just saying, it's an obvious choice. I feel like that's like a no-brainer.
I'm a no-brainer.
Same. Same, Diva Hunty.
Where was Deplorable Hunk's gen? Which one is that?
It's the one on the gallows.
Oh, a difficult one.
Yeah, I'm hooked right next to it, and everybody's injured. And we're all gonna die. But we're gonna die fiercely and slayfully.
Like, run him away.
I don't know where he is. Wait, where is he?
He's at Killer Shaft.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look for... Yeah, there's another gen back here. I'm gonna do this gen all the way in the corner.
We got it.
Good job. I'm gonna open this
I'm gonna
gate all the way
die.
in the corner.
I'm dead.
Well... Hi, Marisol Lords. How are you?
The Marisol Lords.
The legendary Marisol Lords, diva icon and star. It's a Marisol
No,
iconic.
no, no. Let me pick myself up. Let me pick myself up. I have Soul Guard. I can do it. I can do it at the exit gate. Where I can get out. That's safe. Oh my god.
Okay, I have to leave because he's over here with me. Oh, I didn't mean to
No,
leave
I can't
instantly.
escape, but Twunk will be able to escape just fine.
My bad. I was gonna stay a little longer, but I fucked up.
Yeah, now yeah, here you go. Congratulations. Now I'm gonna die.
I love that journey for you.
I would have been able to crawl all the way there and pick myself up right in front of the door and get Soul Guard.
I love that you got sandbagged.
Being forcibly healed against my will. Okay, actually, he's getting distracted again. Actually, this might work out for me. I don't know about anyone else, but it might work out for me.
That's all that matters, really. This isn't a team game. Oh my god, she's touching me.
Stop it!
again.
No!
Please.
And now I don't have endurance. And now I don't have endurance. Well, you know what? You know what?
I'm gonna throw up. Well, because he's running a build where, like, him getting healed actually is detrimental to him.
It's like my whole entire play is that I'm gonna pop up with Soul Guard, and then I have Soul Guard for however long I need it to get hit and get out. And people keep healing me, so I'm losing my endurance before I need it.
Well, sometimes that's just how the Steve crumbles.
Oh my god, that's so funny though. I mean, I will give them credit. They were actively trying to, like, help me.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, Miss Auspicious. It's just funny.
It's not
just
fine.
funny.
Harming's never gonna forgive you, Miss Auspicious.
You get the little Telltale game thing where it's like, Harming will remember that. Bye, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out and moderating and things.
Harming does get a lot of good no-mither plays. It's just that we also always get an Oni when you decide to use your own no-mither build.
Yeah.
And then the Oni's just, like,
yeah.
always in their power. Hi,
Literally feeding.
Boeep. What does TWT mean? I don't know what that means. Twitter? I have Twitter. I got that Twitter.
The Twitter.
Did anyone else want to play? Marisol, did you want to play? No pressure. You don't have to. But you're more than welcome to if you want to. Why do you have your titties out? Why not?
Why not?
Twitter? Yeah, I have Twitter.
Why are you looking?
Why is it so divisive?
Why are you looking?
Don't look at me. I'm shy. I'm so shy. I'm so shy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Not at the moment, but spoon. Oh, that's what they. Well, that's the reason they say that is because so I've learned recently, now that I stream on TikTok more often when I'm not banned, the reason a lot of people talk like that is because TikTok censors so much that you can't say like 99% of the English language on TikTok. So
that's why it's funny when people talk about censorship, but it's like it's TikTok censorship is like the real censorship.
Yeah,
The
so it's like
YouTube censorship.
there's so many weird terms that have popped up for that kind of stuff because like they censor the shit out of you. Like there's like a lot of shit you can't even say in a TikTok chat. The ticky tacks. Oh,
But yeah,
content?
like you literally there's so many words. That's why we have to say like S word, D word, because like you can't actually say those terms.
You can't even
because
say
you just
gay.
get banned. Yeah, it's wild.
Your girlfriend was the Fang from the other game, and let's just say you made more than her day. Oh, that's so sweet. It's so sweet,
Aw.
Scourges.
Are we your favorite streamers?
Wait, was she the one that said we were her favorite streamers? Was that her?
Mm-hmm.
That's so sweet. Hi, Fig. Hello. Or Helor. Is anyone still on the
Electricity
YouTube
pole
stream?
snapped and fell on the wires of another pole. Ooh.
Any YouTube lurkers? That's her. Oh. Hi, KK. We're doing open lobbies? Yeah, you can pop in here if you want. If you so choose. If you'd like to. You're a Boon
Yeah,
Pathetic
sometimes I
Equal, right?
Yeah. Sometimes I forget because I wear like the green pants a lot because I like to be different and unique on Vittorio. But like I forget that he has a nice butt in his regular jeans.
Yeah.
And so like I'll go back and like wear this like cute little tank top and I'm like, damn, he just had a nice butt. Like,
one
for
of the
DVD
things,
standards, it's a nice butt.
one of the things I hate about the setup where it's like they have a skin that turns a character into another character. Well, I think that's cool in theory because it's less characters to prestige. I hate that that character only gets one skin. Like I want more Chris Redfield
Yeah.
skins and I want more Carlos skins.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you know, that's why I'm sad that Heather is, or, you know, Cheryl is just all the Silent Hill characters.
Do you have a 3-hour drag
Like,
show
all
to
the-
do?
Oh, wow.
Oh wow. We'll get into it. Wait, tonight or tomorrow?
I've been doing a 6-hour drag show.
Ooh. Tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should definitely sleep. TikTok made you buy sourdough bread and be cunty in my own home. Did it work? I feel like
Did you become country?
I'm gonna be honest. I think social media convinces people that they like certain things that they don't actually like.
Yeah, they just sort of present people with like some sort of subject or thing a lot, and just because they see it a lot, they go, "Like this?
Yeah,
This
it's
is
like
my thing."
I kind of fell for that with like houseplants. I used to
you
get
tried to
really
be a
into
fucking gay?
houseplants. Yeah, and I was like, oh, this is really fun. But I was like, I don't like owning a bunch of plants. I like having like a couple, but like I can't have like 50 plants and then have to take care of all these plants. Like they all die eventually because I just don't have the attention. I can't even keep this one fucking
I was like,
tree.
You're having trouble with this one tree.
This one tree
You're killing.
is not alive anymore, and I bought it this week. Like, he's struggling. Every time I pick him up, like 10 leaves fall off.
Hi, KK.
Please. My tree.
Oh, I almost left the lobby by accident. No? But yeah, I do see that a lot where people like, which I mean, like, I identify with it because as an ADHD person, I will become obsessed with some sort of subject, learn everything about it in detail, in depth, become an expert, and then finally get into it, and then I'm like, I'm over it.
Wait, okay.
Once again.
Marisol, you're doing a virtual drag show that's just you? I thought you meant like you're doing like a I don't know, some sort of like drag show publicly where you do like a couple numbers. You're gonna do 60 drag numbers? Hello?
Diva Hunty.
Sorry, what? Queen of Unaliving
Drink
Pants.
some water.
Yeah, make sure you drink water. Also, can we get a shout out for Marisol? Do I have any mods? Not me almost putting my chat in shield mode. There we go. There we go. Everybody follow Marisol. She's doing a drag show tomorrow. She's doing 60 drag numbers. You better show up and watch her and tip her. Tip that queen. I feel like the one of the things about the digital drag shows, I feel like people on the internet don't understand like the drag tipping culture.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine if people tipped you at a digital drag show the way that people get tipped in like a bar? You'd be rich.
Like, and the thing is, I put so much more time and effort into my digital drag numbers than it takes to do a regular show.
Oh, sure, yeah.
It's a trapper, by the way. So it's kind of wild when it's like you can do a live show and you can walk away with like, oh wow, I made $60 for this one performance because people just kept giving out money.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go and you do a digital drag show and you put like so much more effort into putting together a video performance that you have to edit and everything, and then you at the end of the night it's like, okay, so we're doing like a tip sharing, so like everybody combines tips and like you either get tipped directly through like your Cash App link and PayPal and stuff, and then you get whatever the show was given tipped, and it's like you got $5. And it was seen by 200 people.
Yeah, it's crazy, but it's like people on the internet are so used to getting everything for free. Like we give away so much
Yeah.
content for free that like the idea of like tipping somebody is like
Why would I
unheard
tip you
of.
for this 3-minute performance?
Yeah, meanwhile
It's
at
free.
an actual drag show, I would never not tip a queen. Like I wouldn't like I tip
Exactly.
every single queen who performs, even if they give the crunchiest, like worst performance I've ever seen in my life. And like their wig falls off and their lashes fall off and they die live on stage. I will still throw $1 at them at least.
Exactly. If I go to a live drag show, everybody's getting $1 baseline.
Yeah, at
Everybody's
least.
getting $1. If you gag me more than that, you're getting more.
That's why I like to go to like drag shows where there's only like a handful of performers. I hate when there's like 10 queens and I'm like, oh my god, I don't have enough money for this. And also because it's like, whenever I go to a drag show, I usually know a couple of the queens, so it's like, I can't just give them like $1. Like there's a
that's
handful of queens where
insulting.
like, yeah, I would never just give them just $1, because like they're like literally my
I'm
friends.
doing drag around you all the time, but you never tip me.
What are you talking about? I have a sub.
That's. Did you pay for that sub?
I think so. I don't know.
You didn't actually. I know it was
I'm
given
not
to
sure.
you.
Did somebody give me that sub?
You took money from somebody else and handed it to me. And you're like, there you go, Diva, Hunty, serve.
Not calling me out like this.
I'm like, you're talking big about your support of drag, huh?
Well, because it's exactly what I'm saying. Because it's like at a drag show, you like I would never not tip, but it's like online,
Yeah.
you're just so used to getting content for free.
Yeah, he
you don't
doesn't
even think about it
play
half
my
the time.
bingo. It's true. You don't even get a bingo card for free.
I don't like bingo.
You got me just in time.
Oh,
that's trapped.
I
I'm
probably
dead.
should have
Bye.
told you about that. It's you know.
I love traps plus endurance. It's so funny because you like go down, but then you pop up again.
Yeah.
He really is just gonna be this stinky. That's so funny.
I think Fun Min has a plan. That was a good locker play. Good job.
Okay, good. He's not tunneling me again.
No, he's looking for deplorable twunk.
Play Diva Hunty.
Have you Diva Hunted today?
I queened.
I queened. Let me heal you. Let me heal you.
Oh.
I get my autodidact stacks. I get all my fake plants from
wanted to make
IKEA. They work
nachos.
just fine. I don't like fake
I have
plants.
shredded cheese.
Fake plants freak me out. There's something like wrong about them.
When you get the uncanny valley effect from plants.
Literally though. It makes me feel like I'm like on a movie set, but like in a bad way. It's giving like the Truman Show.
That's fun.
That's fun.
You like fake people, but you don't like fake plants.
Yeah, I do like fake people. That's why I hang out with you.
Oh wow. Thanks for calling me a wall.
I'm so funny. I just want to
Tacos for
joke.
dinner, they were pretty good. Oh. See, I wish we had like a 24-hour Taco Bell. I would be eating that after stream all the time.
When I used to stream during the day, I would go to Taco Bell after stream all the time. It was a problem.
I used to order Denny's because it was the only thing that was open after I was finished streaming. And so I'd just always be eating like French toast.
He does have mascara on his chest, that's
Toes.
true. You're getting called out for being
Yeah.
fake.
I'm enhancing my natural features.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what's funny is that I actually don't think about drag as being fake, because I think about it like it's almost like the exact opposite. It's like, I feel like what most people do, like most people's expression of themselves is actually very fake. Because they're trying to fit in with like the societal norms. Whereas like people who do drag and who do like some sort of like fashion or makeup or whatever are usually like the realist. Like that's the realist
Not trying to fit in
expression of
with
themselves.
nobody.
Yeah. Unless you're the kind of person who just does like the most common makeup trend just to like once again fit in to be that person. But drag usually isn't that.
Back in Texas though, to take you back to Taco Bell, because Bandit's still talking about Taco Bell. My Taco Bells did actually stay open like all night. They were open till like 4 a.m. And I miss that.
I have one Taco Bell near me that is open until 3 a.m. I have the trapper on me, so I can't unhook.
Okay, I'll go and just... Yeah, I'm gonna go.
He left me?
He's coming back, he's stinky.
Just for going to being the fourth meal, yeah. Taco Bell's best when you're sad and lonely and you're like driving around in the middle of the night. Lost. Confused.
All the time.
Like Taco Bell's the place I go when I'm just like really like depressed. It's a depression meal. You know what I mean? And it's so slayful for that reason. Like, have you ever cried while eating Taco Bell? That's cathartic.
No, but I did cry eating a different fast food taco. So talking about depression, depression and tacos. So when I moved from Texas to Washington and I was living in the other side of Washington, I was craving like food that was familiar because it was like really sad not having food that I enjoyed, and I couldn't find any food that I liked there. And so in order to get something of being like, okay, I want like a comfort food that I enjoy, that I know I like, I went to this place called Taco Time that was nearby, and I got it and I was like, okay, this is gonna be like, it's gonna be like Taco Bell. I'm gonna have some tacos. It's gonna make me like feel like something, make me feel better. It's gonna be a comfort food. And I got it. I got home. I unwrapped it. I took a bite, and it was so disgustingly bland and terrible that I cried.
Oh my god,
that crying instantly.
That's such a mood. You know what's like that in Western New York? It's called Mighty Taco. People here love Mighty Taco, but I remember like the first time I had it, I was like, what is this? And then I took my friend, who's also from Baltimore, to try it when she first moved here, just because I knew she would hate it. Because she's actually Puerto Rican too, so she was more familiar with like generally Hispanic food and having authentic food, etc. Even though I know that tacos are not Puerto Rican, I'm aware. Just want to put that out there. But you know what I mean? Like, there's just more authentic Hispanic food where we're from, and she basically cried in the Mighty Taco, and she didn't understand why her tacos tasted like chicken noodle soup. And I was like, that's just what they do here.
Also, I want to address this. Taco Time in Western Washington is a completely different company than Taco Time in Eastern Washington. So, I've had Taco Time over here, and it tastes so much better. But the Taco Time in Eastern Washington is disgusting garbage that has no flavor at all.
That's tragic.
Like, there's a massive difference between the two.
Tragic. Mighty Taco's always bad. Don't go there. Sorry, Mighty Taco.
Sorry,
Next week I'm doing a Mighty Taco sponsored stream. I think I'm supposed to do a sponsored stream soon. I thought I was supposed to do that today. Classic me, never knowing when my sponsored streams are. You know how I know when my sponsored streams are? It's because suddenly a bot activates in my chat and goes, download this game, and I go, oh fuck. Alright, seems like we're sponsored by this game today. Let's make sure I am...
The gen by my body had progress.
How did Raid Shadow Legends go? It went okay. Raid Shadow Legends is a hard one because everybody already has Raid Shadow Legends or has played it before.
Yeah, that's the tough part. is that like most people have already done the tutorial or plays it already. It's hard to find
Yeah.
new people who haven't played Raid Shadow Legends at this point.
And a lot of those phone games, they get very, they don't like the idea of somebody making a new account, so like they really,
Yeah,
they
well,
like
want
investigate.
new people. Yeah, they don't want people to like try to game the system or something.
Yeah, which
Which I
makes
understand,
sense.
but-
But it's like I know people who have been accused, like who did like a sponsorship for a specific phone game, and then they hit certain goals, and then the
Oh,
sponsor
yeah.
tried to dispute it and be like, you know, because of
That sucks.
this and that and whatever, you had people create other accounts or whatever. That's why, like, if you ever go into a chat and like people do it when I play sponsored games too. They're like, "Oh, I'll make a new account." And I'm like, "No, don't do that." Like, please do not
Yeah.
do that.
And also, don't talk about it during the stream. Don't come into a streamer's chat who's like tried to do one of those things and be like, how do I create a new account to, like, because I've already done this before.
Yeah, and then you
Don't
just
just out yourself as trying to do that.
yeah, just like, just don't, please, please. And thus I die.
'Cause even if you don't, it might cast doubt on their participation or something.
Yeah, just people in the chat saying things like that is like a reason for them to be like, well, you have people create new accounts. Taco Time in Seattle was amazing. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. The taco times are different. They're different companies.
Wait, what happened? There's a lot of street taco food trucks. I'm in Vegas. There's a lot of... My claim to fame is spending $3,000 on one calendar year on Taco Bell. That's so powerful.
Also, the Taco Bell Cantina on the Las Vegas Strip was awesome.
Harpy, did I ever think about selling my dolls on Whatnot? Do you know how much I have thought about that? I have thought about that so many times.
But then what would you do with the money? Just buy more dolls?
Well, okay, so Whatnot, are you familiar with that?
No, what is it?
It's basically like, imagine Twitch if everybody was trying to sell you something. It's basically
Oh,
like
it's like-
QVC for like live streaming.
Is it like QVC?
It
Like,
is,
but
yeah. So
everybody
it's
has
like
their own QVC
it's
channel.
so wild. I love it. Also, hi, Andrea. My favorite thing
never
about the
heard of it
doll section of
before.
it, like no joke, you'll have people like, because people, so the doll people, they'll go to like thrift stores and shit, and they'll like gather like used dolls, and then they'll sell you like if you're like, oh, I have like a G1 like Ghoulia Monster High doll, like, but I need her hand, and then they'll pull out a box of like doll hands, like severed doll hands, and they'll be like, oh, let's see what I got here.
All thighs.
Like literally, and then they'll be like auctioning off like a doll hand.
So grim in a weird way.
It's so fucking wild.
Does anybody need some lady feet?
Bring you a rainbow
Yeah, a
map?
box
Yeah.
of lady feet.
That's literally what it
It's like
is.
shopping for car parts, but it's all doll parts.
Yeah, and not only that, but it's also like, it's content. So like these are, it's not just like
They're also trying to be entertaining. They're trying
yeah,
to be
and it is,
personality.
it's entertaining just because it's so weird. It's so fucking weird.
yeah.
We should let's do a Whatnot
It's
stream.
surreal. Yeah, we should.
Some people make bank on
When
there.
I come over, we have a list of things we're gonna,
Do
I'm
a
gonna have to be over
Whatnot
for,
stream.
to do all of our collab ideas. I'm gonna have to be there for a full week.
I know a lot of content creators that are sponsored by Whatnot. Like I don't know them personally, but I see them like do their Whatnot sponsorships. Maybe I should see if that's a thing I could do.
Maybe.
Because you know what's funny? You know who's always getting those sponsorships? Fucking YouTubers. Which I'm like, they're not even live streamers. Like, why aren't they
Yeah.
giving those sponsorships to like Twitch streamers? Like,
I'll be real. I've caught the streams of YouTubers before, like people that pretty much like exclusively YouTube, and I'm always just like, it's just weird because like they're so used to editing themselves that they don't have to be performing their personality the entire time. 'Cause they can,
yeah.
like, break from it and just like not talk for a while because then they could just do a voiceover later or something. And so it's wild how awkward they can be compared to
It
how
could
they
be
are in the
really
videos.
fucking awkward. It's so fun. It's so wild though. Every doll creator is Whatnot sponsored and everything. Yeah, literally everyone. Well, I have a doll YouTube channel. I wonder if maybe they would sponsor me just because I have a doll YouTube channel and a following doing that already.
Maybe.
You can always check, but I'm not regular with my YouTube videos though, so I don't have like a great. My analytics on YouTube are not great. They're not like impressive. It's literally like
See you on the outside.
I average like a couple thousand views on videos when I post them like once a week, which is I usually don't. I post like once a month at this point. I even did a whole YouTube video that was like, I'm back to making YouTube videos. I'm here, and then I posted like 2 more videos, and then I haven't posted a video in like 3 weeks.
Well, you're a liar. It's okay.
I should contact Whatnot. I don't know how to even do that. Like, I've never reached out to somebody for a sponsorship. They've always reached out to me, so I don't even know how to begin. But I have enough experience now doing sponsored content that I feel like I could do it. I mean, because the other thing about Whatnot is that I'm literally just you're doing your own live stream, selling your own shit. It's not like like most sponsors where like I'm selling a product like HelloFresh or like whatever. It's literally like I'm doing eBay auctions live on stream. I think that would be fun though.
It could be. I think
How
it would
do
be
I-
fun.
How do I send people things without doxing myself though? Well, I have a PO box, so I guess I can use that as my return address.
Yeah.
Claudina contacted them. Oh, is that how she got her sponsorship? Selling a product right now. True. I have so much shit I could sell too. You know what though? That's actually not a bad idea because like, you know what I hate about selling stuff is like the whole eBay process of like taking all your photos and listing everything and timing everything. You know, like that, like it's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard, but it's like just one more thing that I don't want to think about or do.
Yeah, it's a process.
So if I just had a night where it's like, all right, and tonight we're streaming on What's Not or WhatsApp or what's it called? It's like what's it called? What something?
Whatnot.
Whatnot.
It's the whatnot.
Isn't it easier to just list your inbox dolls on eBay? Probably.
But it's less entertaining.
It's not as entertaining, and also I'm. Wait, who wanted this map? Why did I bring this map? Somebody wanted this?
Oh, you brought us here?
No. Somebody said bring a rainbow map. They did.
Oh. I thought you meant he brought us like this map offering. I was like, what?
No.
Of all places, you chose this place?
What? Not? No. Somebody asked for a map offering, or no, not a map offering. Sorry, a rainbow map.
Oh, that's Pain Res. Who's the killer, by the way?
It's a blight.
Oh,
He's
gross.
pretty good too. I give you
Oh,
map.
gross, he's coming. Oh, there he is. There he is. There we go.
You can't show your license and registration or whatnot. You can't be shirtless on Whatnot. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to stream
Oh,
wearing
never mind,
clothes.
it's over.
Yeah, never mind.
Well, this is
I
where we
can't
just
do
have to
that.
figure out what's the bare minimum for constituting clothes on Whatnot.
Also, other question, and this is actually kind of important. Can I dual stream to Whatnot?
Yeah, you can dual stream to anywhere.
Can I do that
Currently.
per the terms of different services though?
Like Whatnot services?
And also Twitch. Can I sell a product live on camera? I don't remember.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I'm not sure if you can.
Also, hi,
Actively sell things.
Viburn.
It's like people do advertise that they make things. And they do
Mhm.
make things on stream, but I don't know if you can literally just be like, yeah, because I feel like we'd see a lot of like those, a lot of those live streams on here if you could. I think that's why Whatnot exists.
But people do, like, Pokemon card unboxings and stuff, and then, like, sell the cards. Is
I
someone
don't
coming to get you?
know. We'd have to look at the 2 ads.
And I
I
literally have
say
to
we,
read my
as if I'm involved in this.
I have to read my contract. You should be able
And
to
I
literally
sell dolls here.
play games on Flex. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, that was the Octopus Fantasies version of Twitch.
Oh.
Like, people played video games in adult ways on that site.
Dolls am I selling? I would probably be selling a lot of inbox collector Disney dolls, honestly. TBH.
It was short-lived, but interesting. Not this.
This blade is very good and it scares me. I'm frightened. I'm becoming afraid.
To like take a chance off the hook for no reason and then like threw themselves into second phase
I love that.
because they waited too long to attempt it. We're still 5 This is going great. I love blights. I love blights.
I actually do like blights, and this is actually a particularly bad map for blight, so we're kind of just flopping, honestly.
How is this a bad map for blight?
It's considered one of his worst maps. It's because there's so many like big like cube map pieces, and he can't really like swerve around them and stuff.
Oh, good.
Like-
That's how
like-
they all should be.
On a lot of maps like Auto Haven, for instance, he can like hug tack and like kind of maneuver
Yeah,
around
picking is
cars.
bullshit. Be good. Stop abusing the game.
They've
not how you're
mostly
supposed to play.
gotten rid of hug tacking, but like for the most part, like there's just more he can do on other maps. On this map, it's like a lot more complicated to get hits around these structures. He's doing a really good job though. I thought you were gonna sell Rainbow High Dolls and OMGs. Oh, I probably would sell some of those too. I definitely have some OMG dolls that I like don't give a fuck about. I wouldn't sell any of my Rainbow High Dolls though. I have a tendency to just buy one of each, and then like I'm also a completionist. So I will keep my entire Rainbow High Doll collection until the day I die.
Wow.
Business Barbie doll thighs. Thank you. It's me.
He's suffering so much on this map. I can't believe we're doing this to him.
Did you play Blight?
No, I don't even own Blight. I don't like him.
I love how much shit you're talking about him. You don't even play him.
I don't like him.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, this is a very difficult map for
nerds.
Blight.
Like, it's so frustrating to play against most of the time.
I agree.
Like, I wouldn't mind playing against him if he didn't have, like, all, like, ever since people learned how to hug tech, he's been miserable to play against.
Well, you can't really hug tech anymore, actually. They basically, like, patched that out.
I don't know. I still get slid around so many things.
I don't know. I like Blight as a killer, so, like, I always enjoy playing against a good Blight. I think it's fun.
Let me go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Thought about getting Series 2 Bella Parka after I saw her listing for $100. Is Bella Parker worth $100? I have an original Series 2 Bella. See, that's the thing though. That's why I would never sell my Rainbow High Dolls, because like I know that that's how it goes. It's like you sell one of them, and then it's like 5 years later that doll's worth $300. And then if I ever want
Yeah.
to complete my collection again, I'm suddenly have to spend $300 on a Playline doll that retailed for $30.
Why do you slug her, but you don't slug me? Why do you slug her, but you don't slug me?
Because you have no mither.
So? What does that mean? Nothing.
Oh, you're like, why don't you let me utilize my perk that counters you slugging
Why
me?
is he being boo-boo, stinky, nasty man?
Well, he is a light main after all, so.
Just looking for the 4K despicable behavior.
I mean, at least it's a blight and it went fast. Do you like Monster High too? Hi, dear. Of course I like Monster High. Dear, I was showing so many dolls earlier. You want to see some dolls? I'm the dude with like the trench coat full of watches, but it's all dolls.
He's Birkin from RE2.
Like, come look at my doll collection.
Like the only good thing about Blight.
Testing out his skin, honey. What about Shadow High? I love Shadow High. Shadow High is one of my all-time favorite doll lines. I like Rainbow High and Shadow High more than Monster High. Sorry, Monster High. Monster High is cute though. You prefer Barbie, but I have 2 Monster Highs, Greta and Gaga. Those are like rare ones. Those are like really rare ones. I think the Gaga's worth like insane amounts of money these days. I have mostly G3 or like the more recent collector Monster High dolls. I don't know if I have any G1 Monster High dolls in my whole
I wanted the
collection.
Gaga one really bad, but
She's
when
so
that came
valuable
out,
these days.
I didn't have money.
Yeah. Girl, I still don't have money, but it doesn't stop me. I go, ooh, Mattel's having a buy one, get one free sale. Let me buy this $100 doll. Slay. Who needs to eat this week? Not me. I'm trying to think of... You prefer Barbie? Wait, what kind of Barbies do you like? I was literally just showing my Barbies earlier. Because somebody was asking about, like... No, what we were talking about the Millie face mold. And I was talking about how the Barbie gatekeepers like to talk shit about Millie. But one of my all-time favorite dolls is a Barbie with a Millie face mold. Gaga was a gift from Chad. Aww.
Aww.
You need Gerda, but you missed her. Saw her at a convention for only $20. Ooh, nice.
$20 higher than the going price.
Oh, then the going price. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say $20 for any Monster High doll is insanely cheap. Yeah, that's not bad though. Bro, you need to buy Kira's Yoshi... I don't know what that is.
Okay.
You don't have any Barbies, but you just feel warm and fuzzy about Barbie. You have the collection ones, Bob Mackie ones. Yeah. The Bob Mackie ones are cool. I see them at... You can still find them pretty easily. Like, I see them at antique stores all the time. You want to see a doll? Show me your very favorite. Okay, let's go.
You'll find that the doll's going to be so incredibly washed out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't
you won't
have...
see anything. You'll
Okay,
see a pair
so-
of eyes.
The problem is that, like... My my streaming setup is not good for doll showing. So like that's part of the reason I have a separate channel on my YouTube for it, because I can use a better camera. But yeah, no, my lights really wash out the doll. But this is my all-time favorite doll. She's a Barbie. She was designed by Mark Ryden. It's also the most valuable doll I own, like by far. It also was the most expensive doll I've ever purchased. I think I paid like... Okay, to be fair, in my defense, this doll retailed for $350, and I bought her for that price from Mattel when she came out. But Mattel fucked up my order, and they sent me the wrong doll. And then they were like, "Oh well, we can refund you if you just send us the money back." You love the B1? I have all 3 of them. Yeah, so I ended up paying $600 for her. But in my defense, also, she's worth more than that now. So I don't know. She's also my favorite.
She is cute.
The B1's really cute. Yeah, the B1 is a lot of people's favorite in that series. I have her too.
I mean, I already told you what my favorite one is, and that's the, what was it called? The Haunted Beauty or whatever.
The Haunted Beauty Barbies are insanely valuable. Also, I do have
They're so gorgeous.
the Mackie. This isn't a Mackie design doll, but this is the Mackie face mold. I think this might be the Superstar face mold. I can't remember. I'm not a big Barbie person, and I get red for filth on YouTube. Because like on YouTube, if you don't know everything about Barbara, the doll people come for you. They fucking come for you. Oh, I also have the Trixie doll. I know you're friends with Trixie. I do actually have that doll. Somewhere. Where's that? Ugh. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, this is another one of my favorites. Hold on. See, that's the thing. I'm not a big Barbie collector, but my favorites are always Barbie. But they're so hard to come by. Oh, you can't see her really well because of my green screen. This one, she's from that era of Barbie when Barbie was just like serving all the time. I love her. This is another one I paid a lot for. The guy that I bought her from, I ended up becoming really friends with, like really good friends with, and he is mega rich and has an insane doll collection that's worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars probably. Like I remember we were like commiserating about how like, oh, it's so annoying that we have to pay taxes on eBay when we sell our dolls that we spent all this money for. And you know, I was thinking like, cause I sold like a couple $100s worth of dolls one year, and it was just really annoying. And I was like whining about it to him, and he was like, I know, it's so crazy, like I only sold $30,000 worth of dolls this year. And I was like, girl, what? Excuse me? You sold like a car worth of dolls? Yeah, I do have the Trixie doll too.
Only. That's implying that usually he does more.
Yeah,
doll business.
no, his doll collection is worth hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Ugh.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, I wish. You love the Silksong series? Ooh, yeah. I don't have any of the fashion model Barbie, which I think is the ones that you're probably thinking of, like with the retro faces. Oh, I do have the Witch. I do have the Wicked Witch of the West. I'm a Wicked Witch of the West fan. Hold on, I'm gonna get her. Literally, anytime somebody gives me permission to talk about dolls, this gets out of hand. I do have this one. I'm a huge Wicked Witch of the West fan. Like, two of my favorite characters of all time are the Wicked Witch of the West and Cruella de Vil. So every time there's a doll of either of them, I usually buy it. Yeah, this one, the face is so good. It's so good.
I love that. The old Barbie faces were so nice. I love the way that they did like the makeup and the eyes and everything.
Be careful. I'm creating a stack
the
of
weird Mila Kunis one. It's weird.
What's wrong?
The Mila Kunis.
Oh, I do.
Wicked Witch one. It's so weird.
It's so good though. Okay, hold on. It's weird, but it's good. It's like they slayed. Look at her hat. Diva. I kind of want to unbox her. Her box is kind of uggo, honestly. But like my problem with unboxing dolls is then like it becomes instantly harder to maintain them.
The outfit is good, and the hat is really nice.
So like I do unbox a lot of dolls, but usually only like Playline ones. The more expensive ones are tricky because then it's like you suddenly have to be way more careful around them. Like, I have a huge collection of Integrity Toys dolls that I unbox, but they're also, like, a little different because, I don't know, they just look like shit in the box, and then when you take them out of the box, they look gorgeous.
I just like seeing them out of the box. They just look so nice.
Yeah. I mean, me too, but you run out of space to display them, too. Like,
The boxes take up more space to display them, though.
True. Oh my god. It is Michelle.
Oh. Yep.
You're Domus Trixie and proud of her having all that doll. I know. And it's Integrity Toys too. Like a lot of people don't know Integrity Toys, so they don't realize like, because so many people are like, oh, I want the Trixie Barbie, and I'm like, girl, it's so much better than a Barbie. It's so much nicer than a Barbie. The quality of Integrity Toys dolls is like, it's like top notch. It's like bordering on like the top of the market. It's not the tippity top of like the best doll you can get, but for mass-produced dolls, they're really, really good.
For a mass-produced doll at that price point, it's like good from what I hear from you.
Is it Scratch Mirror?
That looks up, maybe. Sir, can you not go for me again? You just got a nice like grab on me. You don't need to go and do all this.
Pearl makes amazing dolls.
You don't got to be doing this much. You don't got to be doing this much.
I have the Pearl doll. Isn't it just a it's like a customizable doll, right? My favorite Disney doll is the special edition duo from Disney Store, Snow White and the Witch. Oh, that's a really good one. I don't have that one, unfortunately. And I think it's very valuable now. Vladana, yeah, I do have a Vladana doll. But it's like, those dolls are like blank. Like they come blank and then you're supposed to customize them. But I just left mine blank because I thought it was like really fierce as like a blank doll. Just like a blank blonde bimbo. I'm feeding him. I'm feeding him. I'm
Here
slaying.
before the makeup goes on with the wig. The blank blonde bimbo.
No, I'm gonna be honest, like, her wig on this doll is not the best. Sorry, Pearl. It's like a thinly rooted polypropylene.
Oh,
Sorry,
gross.
Pearl. Yeah, I have a Vladana. They're not like that hard to come by. Like, it's not like a rare doll. I think she still sells them. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, I bought it years ago. Maybe they are rare now. I'm not sure.
Save me!
Oh, she makes one out with drag outfits? Oh, I need to look into that then. Because back when I bought mine, it was just a blank doll. It's so different now?
Gotta
Okay.
be a permit tier 3.
It's honestly hard to keep up. There's so many different doll creators. And I will say, part of the problem with doll production, a lot of people don't realize, like, it's really hard to actually produce a doll. It costs insane amounts of money, and takes years, usually. Like, the average life of production from, like, concept to produced product for a doll is usually well over a year long. And that's for, like, a major company. If you're, like, a person trying to produce, like, a small batch of dolls, like, good luck. Oh shit. Why did I commit? Why did I commit? Please. I should have committed. I could have made it to that window.
On the ruin.
You love pigeon dolls? Pigeon dolls are incredible. That is getting into a category of doll that I cannot afford. I wish I could. I follow people on YouTube who buy a lot of those kinds of like artist dolls. Because Pigeon's like an artist BJD. Like, you're gonna pay like hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, for one doll. Maybe one day. He's also very connected in, I believe, the drag community, from what I understand. I think he's friends with a lot of the, like, Rue girls and stuff, if I remember correctly. Because I've seen him do, like, I know a doll collector who has a custom pigeon doll of Trixie Mattel. And it's gorgeous. It's so cool. But I don't think he does customs anymore. He's kind of like at the point now where like he's so well known and successful that whoop. Oh my god, please.
I'm just sitting here trying to pretend to know what you're talking about.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just sitting here like, yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
artist BJDs are like a whole other world where people pay thousands of dollars for one doll. But it's like you see the dolls and you're like, okay, I understand though. You almost bought his Amanda Lepore statue. It's gorgeous. It's so fierce. Everything he does is so fierce. Like, my dream would be to like have my own doll line, but my problem is that I don't really paint and I don't really do hair. So it's like the only thing I really
I need somebody
do,
to do the wigs. I need somebody to do the paint.
literally, it's like I used to sell wigs for theater, but I would still have so much to learn. Like, I did the bare minimum because theater people just didn't really care. But I could do the clothes. Like, I used to do costuming.
Yeah.
And that's the reason I would want to do it, is to like design clothes for dolls. But at that point, I'm just like, I can just design clothes for my own doll collection if I want to, and just post the videos on YouTube or whatever.
An Amanda Lepore doll before, and I wanted it, but it was really expensive, and I was like, never mind, not that much.
It might have been the statue that, unless it was like an
What
actual
we're
doll.
talking about.
Because that statue, I don't think is a doll. It's just a cast resin statue. Amanda never forgets anyone.
Yeah, isn't she one of those people that's like an amazing socialite that like remembers every person that they've ever met ever?
Wait,
It's
did you see?
Oh right, we met at the Lamplight in '97.
Yeah, allegedly. Also, you kicked Pearl out of your house. I missed that. You kicked Pearl out of your house for being rude when she got on the show. I don't know much about Pearl, but I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't really surprise me. I don't know her, but I believe you.
Oh yeah, Amanda had an integrity doll. That's what it was that I was thinking of.
Did she really?
I think so.
I didn't know that actually.
Because that sounds correct in my brain.
It would make sense. I mean, Integrity has done RuPaul like 3 times. I don't have any of the RuPaul dolls, which I kind of wish I did. But I also don't want to spend the money because they're like older. And I'm gonna be honest, like Integrity nowadays is a really great company that makes like really high quality dolls. Back then, their dolls were a little bit more like hit and miss. So it's like, I could go and splurge and spend hundreds of dollars on a RuPaul doll, but like, I don't think the quality is up to the level that like I'm used to now. And they're constantly releasing new dolls that I always want, so I'm like, if I'm gonna spend hundreds of dollars on a doll, I'd rather just wait till they like make something new that I really want.
That makes sense.
Because like half the time I just skip them and then I regret it. Like they just released a line of the 7 Deadly Sins. And I skipped all of them because I was like, like they weren't like, I feel like they weren't like serving as much as I wanted them to. They weren't giving like sins. They were just kind of like pretty dolls. And I was like, whatever, I don't really need that. And then I instantly regretted it because now they're all going on eBay for like $700. So I'm like, work. No. I could have bought all of them for like $150 a piece, and then I could have literally sold them and made money if I wanted to. But you never know. Like, I have Integrity dolls that I thought were gonna be like incredibly valuable, and they're still worth like $100, which is not a lot for an Integrity doll. That's like bare minimum. Sorry that I've been talking about dolls nonstop for like 3 hours. Like, people keep bringing it up in chat, and I'm like, okay, hold on, let me ramble about dolls for the next hour. Thank you. Oh my god, that reminds me. I don't know if you're still here, dear, but I did see a Jabba the Hutt toy in a store the other day, and I literally thought of you. I remember thinking, I wonder if Deer has this one. Dolls are so nice, they are. I think, honestly, like, for me, I went to school for costume design and construction, and I used to do costume design for theater for, like, years. And then when I, like, went into, like, the corporate office world to, like, be a sad insurance salesman for most of my adult life, I had literally no, like, creative expression whatsoever for so many years of my life that it was, like, my only creative outlet was, like, doll collecting. And I think that's why it got so out of hand. And now I just have a massive doll collection.
Aww.
Sorry, Michael.
There's no way out.
Oh, that's awkward. I'm on Death Hook too.
Oh.
Oh, well.
I hate moving around in my chair and it makes these awful noises.
You don't like that?
You don't like this?
Oh! Well. Well. What did the toy look like? I don't remember the specifics. I think it might have been a pop vinyl. I don't think it was anything like rare. I think it might have been just a random, like, Jabba the Hutt Funko Pop. I think. I can't remember. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember. I wish I had, like, taken a picture or something. Me rambling about dolls. Hi, Rye. How are you?
I
think I said hi to you.
I think it'd be cool.
I was in a doll frenzy when you came in, Rye. I didn't even say hi. I've been doing drag in New York City for 16 years. Kingdom is my bestie. Is that how I met you, Vanilla? From Kingdom? I love Kingdom.
That makes sense. Kingdom's nice.
I think she's hilarious. I love her drag DJ streams. I literally I tune in, like, I specifically tune in when I'm working out. I wish that it didn't all get muted by Twitch though. That's the unfortunate part because I can't watch the VODs.
Yeah, you have to just delete the VODs and hope you don't get caught live if you don't have the licenses to play music, which most people don't.
Her mixes are so good though. Pops are cute. I don't much, but I love the Java ones. Yeah, I think there was a new Java one. I think I saw it at like a Barnes & Noble, or maybe... I always go to those like consignment shops and antique shops where like they have dolls and they usually have a ton of pop vinyls there. So that's usually where I see them. That's probably where I saw it. Also, I'm doing well, Rye. Just frantically rambling about dolls, like I do. And now I have a stack of dolls here that's worth more than my mortgage payment, so I should probably be careful. It's like I literally just kept stacking dolls next to me. And I'm just
It's
like,
when I come over next year to visit to go to my gig, I like pull up my notepad. I'm like, which ones are the expensive ones again?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just take note real quick. I would notice though. Like that's the thing though. As many of the dolls as I have like hundreds. I still would notice if a single one was missing. Like I would love. What we should do, if you come over here, we should play a game where you take a doll out of my collection and see if I notice. And I will notice instantly. It won't even be enough to make a YouTube video. It'll be like a 5-second ordeal.
It's a short.
Yeah. Even if you like shuffled things around and moved them around, I would be like, oh, you took my fucking Series 2
Where's Jennifer?
Bella doll. Where's Jennifer? Not Jennifer. I wish I had a Tiffany doll so bad. I want one so bad.
Me too.
They're so expensive.
I'm not even like a huge doll person, but I'm like, there's a short list of dolls that I would really love to have, and they're all expensive as hell.
You left an hour ago. You left hours ago to GTA, and you literally couldn't. Why couldn't you? Oh wait, to what? To GTS? What is that? Go to sleep? Is that it? So I'm back in my safe space. I love that this is your safe space. I try intentionally to make this a dangerous space. And everybody's like, this is my safe space. I'm so comfortable here. Clearly I'm not yelling at you enough. Go to sleep, ye. Work. Same. This is honestly, like, me and Harming, we're like the Insomniacs' last stop before they lose their minds.
Oh, yeah.
Like, for real, though. A doll of Megan Fox? Oh, for Jennifer's body? Honestly, for something like that, they would probably do, like, a figure. That's the thing, a lot of cool... Do I like Star Wars? Okay. Time for more dolls. So, do I like Star Wars? To be honest, I'm not a huge fan, specifically. But, Star Wars has had a really cool history with dolls, and I have some. So hold on.
I like how Deer was like, I'm gonna rate you, Harming, but I'm gonna go talk dolls in Adam's chat.
Okay, Star Wars.
I think it's nice.
Oh my god, they're so buried. I'm about to I have to move like $50 to get these, but it's worth it. Okay.
It's true, Deer. I literally have a custom doc of Adam's chat in my OBS because whenever we stream together, I just read both chats.
Okay. I have way more of these than I thought I did, actually. Oh fuck. Okay, I have so many Star Wars dolls. Hold on.
Might be ass as our killer. No worries. I might be ass as a survivor.
Okay, please. What is...
Ooh, party streamers.
Okay. Time for Star Wars dolls. It's Star Wars doll time. You had Star Wars dolls and they all got stolen? Oh my god. Okay, so I have a couple. I don't really... These aren't like big pieces in my collection that I display super prominently, unfortunately, because I still have the space. But I love all of them so much. I have all of the 90s Padmes. Like all of the collector's edition 90s Padmes that Hasbro made. Oh god. The stupid DVD game. Okay, hold on.
We are in fact streaming DVD together. Just so you know, just to remind you.
Just a reminder, we're actually doing a DVD stream.
I'm actually here.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh god. I also have to pee so bad.
You always do.
That's because I just drink way too much water and then never go to the bathroom. Like a crazy person. But I feel like, doesn't every streamer, I mean, what streamer goes to the bathroom regularly? We're all gonna have like kidney failure.
Any regular gamers here? This is a regular stream.
Yeah, this is a normal stream actually, you'll find. I fear. I've started to unironically say you'll find because of you.
You're welcome.
You had a Bib Fortuna doll? Oh no, oh shit. You had that? You love that doll? Yeah, the Padmes from the 90s were so good. I had them as a kid, and I don't know what happened to them. I think I either lost them or, maybe as I got older, I sold a bunch of, like when I was a kid, I had a bunch of like, oop. I'm leaving. Sorry. I had a bunch of dolls as a kid that as I grew up I sold because I needed money, and I regretted a lot of it. I rebought, as I got older, I rebought a lot of them. One of them was like my very first like collector doll I ever had as a kid was a Marilyn Monroe Barbie. And then as an adult, to make amends for the fact that I sold it, I bought like every Marilyn Monroe Barbie that they ever made. And now I have a giant collection of Marilyn Monroe Barbies.
Here's my game collection. The amount of games I used to own.
Ooh.
And I sold, and I'm like, why did I sell those for like
I should go.
such a low, like,
I know.
a ridiculously low
And that's the thing.
payment or whatever.
People are always asking me like, when are you gonna sell dolls? And like, I need to for like space reasons. But I just think about the day when it's like, okay, I sold this doll, but now it's like 5 years later, and if I had it, I could have sold it for like 5 times more money.
Yeah, that's like me with like, oh. So like, I used to have all these old PS2 survival horror games that my mom's dog got into while I was like away, and like tore them to shreds.
Got rid of some games. I know. Didn't you get rid of Rule of Rose, you said? I've heard you talk about that on stream. One of my friends
for such a ridiculously low amount, and now it's worth so much.
One of my friends has it. My friend that lives upstairs, who's also one of my Twitch mods, she does have that.
Listen, as a horror game connoisseur, that game is so rare and so interesting story-wise, but is so boring to play. I hate it so much.
I don't know anything about it other than it's like
is
super rare.
Terrible.
Wow.
The story is interesting. The
know,
gameplay is awful.
I really want to play Illbleed. I always see. I've seen
great.
clips of Deer and Lady playing it.
Illbleed is nice.
Please, sir.
I don't know how much experience you have in those types of games, but
You still
it
have
definitely
Illbleed.
has a bit of a learning curve, but it's great.
I've seen Lady flop at playing it, and I think that's hilarious, and I think I would be really bad at it. Like, if Lady was flopping, I would definitely flop. Okay, hold on. More dolls. Okay,
Oh my
so I have...
god.
Well, listen, I'm hooked. Anyway, I have the rest of the Padmes.
I know you're hooked. You can't stop buying them.
They're
You were
all
hooked on dolls.
slayful and fierce. Where's the other one? I also have this one. Like, I think I have all 3. I think there's only 3 of them, because that's all that's usually pictured on the boxes, unless there was like some rare ones I didn't know about, which is always possible. There's so many rare dolls that like go missing forever. The dresses are so good, and these are Hasbro. Like, if you know anything about Hasbro and the doll community, they're like the pariahs of doll makers. They're awful. They make like the worst dolls these days, but back in the 90s and the early 2000s, they were very fierce.
Are you ready to be rescued?
No.
Okay.
This is
fine.
the special edition Darth Vader Barbie. It's one of the only, like, Star Wars... I think it's the only Star Wars Barbie I have, actually. It's so good. She's so fierce. She looks like Anna Wintour. Like, girl. The face sculpt. On this one, I don't know what the face sculpt is, actually. It's just it's a traditional, like, Barbie face mold. I don't remember which one it is, though. Do I have R2-D2? I don't. No, the only one I got was Darth Vader. Okay, I have one more that's very important. The last one is the most important one, honestly. Do I have the Marvel Girls? The Madame Alexander ones? I have one of them. Oop. I've become a menace to play DBD with at this point. I've become a detriment to my team. Storm Phoenix Mystique, they're such divas. No, I don't have any of those. Did Barbie do those? It's just where ones with off it's cancelled. Oh, the Ewoks are marketing scheme. But I've never seen an Ewok toy. I wonder if they do exist. Yes, they're Barbie. I have to look them up. I don't have any of them. I didn't even know they existed. Oh,
We were so close. We were so close.
Oh no. There's a Mystique Barbie I don't know about. Do you know how bad that is for my potential future wallet? You also has the 1996 Shannon Miller Olympic Barbie. I don't know her. I'm doing a gen. Look at this. A gen is being done. Is that him? Oh my god, that is him. I didn't see his red stain. I was like, is that just a really ominous looking survivor? And ooh. Oh, I probably should have taken him away from the final gen, huh? Not directly back to it. I'm also carrying a map for some reason.
And I'm carrying you.
It's just a serve. Oh no, it's just 150 usually. I'm gonna be a real dear. That's not even that bad for my typical doll spending habits.
Yeah, do you want to talk about the one you put a bid in for?
Okay, listen. I was not in my right mind. I woke up. I was half asleep.
I know I was there.
I was half asleep. I did not have all of my conscious thinking working yet. And I saw a fairly good offer, a fairly good deal on the D23 Giselle doll. The last year, there was a Giselle doll from Enchanted, and it was in her wedding dress. The doll only sold at D23, and they only made 1,000 of her. The doll is now worth thousands of dollars, and I saw somebody selling her for like $1,200. So I was like, $1,200 is a pretty low price. Maybe I'll offer her 1,000. I did not have $1,000. I don't have $1,000, and I literally offered this woman $1,000 for it. Now, fortunately, it was too lowball for her to accept, thankfully, because it was through Mercari, and on Mercari you can't take that back. It's like if you offer something, you are signing a contract the moment you make the offer, and they just charge your credit card. Is that Noed?
It is Noed.
Anyway, she didn't accept the offer, so thankfully I didn't have to pay her $1,000 that I don't have.
Well, that's it for me. Bye.
Oh, we can find Noed though. Wait, are you good?
Good's maybe not.
I'm opening the gate.
Just take a hit for me. Just take a hit for me.
Girl, no! Oh.
Why did you just take a hit for me with Noed? Jeez. And not Blood Warden.
I should have just left!
You should have just taken a hit for me.
Well, once again, I have been nothing but a detriment to my team. This is why I'm a killer main, honestly. Okay, but hold on though. This is only my first hook, and you're doing great. So, this is my second hook. But still, she's on the totem. The Fungman's on the totem. We have such a chance. Getting his endgame perk value, literally.
Well, that confidence, we have such a chance.
Well, the gate's right there. And Noed's gone. Yeah, we got this. We're fine. Don't be dramatic.
Your boyfriend is a killer. But he was nice. He came in chat beforehand and said hello. I'm gonna die. Please help.
You're good.
Not the point blank shot, please.
Yeah, just to hold you there.
please.
They're gonna take the hit though. You're fine.
Ah,
Oh my god. GG.
Gonna walk out.
Thank you, Fung Min, for doing
Teabag.
everything.
Don't teabag. He's
Who
being
teabagged?
nice.
Okay,
our
hold on.
little our little star in pink and blue.
Okay, hold on.
You weren't nasty to us.
Mystique, Barbie.
GG's. GG zombie.
This is
If you're
suddenly
back in
turned
chat
into.
now.
Oh, GG zombie. This suddenly turned into me buying dolls live on
Oh.
stream.
Oh my god. Dear, look what you did.
Oh, she's so fierce, doll. Oh, she's so fierce. Oh, I want her. It was for 80
You
year
got them all worked up about the
celebration.
dolls.
It's so easy to get me worked up about dolls. The Catwoman. Okay, let's look at her. I'm afraid to show this because it's.
Dolls are nice, dear, but Adam has no money and is poor.
You have no idea how many dolls I bought because of Black Friday. Okay.
You were just talking. You
I
were
will
just
never
talking about
financially
things that are
recover from
nice.
this. Ooh, okay, she's fierce. She's very expensive. She looks more expensive than.
I wanted to buy. Oh, you wanted to Mori me? Oh, I didn't realize you had a Mori. I would have let you.
You bought so much makeup for Black Friday? Oh my god, I can only imagine. I bought so many dolls. Well, I was actually showing this earlier. Mattel
I probably need
Creations.
to buy some.
Mattel Creations is having a buy one get one free deal, and I literally bought this Maleficent that was $150, but I got this $100 Alice in Wonderland doll free. So, I mean, who's really the winner here? Mattel, because they took my money and they gave me a tiny plastic woman. But now I have a tiny plastic woman, so I don't think she's very good. I showed her to my partner and he was like, ew. But I was also like, I mean, she's, you know.
I remember when you showed me the Giselle, and I was like, for that?
Oh my god,
$1,000
yeah.
for
Hold
that?
on, let me pull her up.
Like, she's cute, but I don't think she's that cute.
She's one of the most sought after Disney dolls at the moment. She's very,
wild to me.
I mean, she's very rare. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's at the end of the day, she doesn't have to be that fierce because she's rare. She's worth like thousands of dollars.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Because there's
That's
only
the
1,000 of her
reason.
in the world. And she is fierce. And she's also big. She's 17 inches tall. And I want her. But I don't have $1,000, so what can you do? I love this photo of her on somebody's kitchen counter.
Oh right, that's why I didn't buy any Black Friday Mayron, because they're only doing 25% off, which is, I mean, it is site-wide, but it's really not huge.
Yeah, 25% is not good. Oh, the final Star Wars doll though. This one I'm actually looking to sell. This is a D23 Princess Leia doll, but the face mold is so good. It's hard to see on my shitty little camera, but it looks so much like Carrie Fisher. It's not even funny. It's so good. But she's hard to sell because she's not a very like hyped up doll, but she's actually fairly valuable because she's rare. So it's like, it's hard to get somebody to buy like a doll for a couple $100s that they've never heard of, but like, she's so good. But I also like don't have space to display her, so that's why the main reason I want to sell her.
The Sugar Pill eyeshadow singles are all $5. They're half off. Ooh, okay, now we're talking.
Some dolls are ew, and that's okay. True. I love that this has become a stream of us shopping and me.
I figured I may
talking
as well
about-
do something.
May as well do something while you're rambling. Can I see the ride and bee? You can. Oh, she's so covered in stuff. She's so covered in stuff, but honestly, okay, hold on. I'm gonna pee, and I will uncover the ride and bee.
Slay.
Let me pee real quick, but you can start the game.
I'm just gonna go to Sephora. Remember DBD? Who knows? I don't need a new Love Plus, but I could get a new Love Plus. You know? Why is dark mode ruining this website so much? I can't see the colors. Ooh, I could get a Dear, hello, paging Dear in chat, in Adam's chat. I currently use the Anastasia Beverly Hills Noir for my black eyeshadow. Have you used Sugar Pill Bulletproof? And if so, is it nice? Should I buy that instead since it's only $5? Yeah, Bulletproof, the Sugar Pill Black. You had 3 of them. And were they nice? Or was there a reason why you stopped using it? One was super black. Oh, ew. It's inconsistent. I don't like that. No, I don't trust that. I've had so many issues with black shadows. That's why I always get the Anastasia, because every time I get the Anastasia Noir, it's always good. It's always pitch black. I would rather just pay double and get the good one.
Okay. I am uncovering a doll.
Hey, how are you? I am new here. Hi, Barbara Jack. Welcome to my channel. Welcome in. I'm doing great.
Why do you sound like that? Why are you saying it like that?
I think I haven't talked to you in so long, you just forgot how I sound.
Oh my god, I'm like knocking things over. Please.
You love the sugar pills, but the other black is, yeah. I have Love Plus. I use Love Plus for red, and I love it. It's my favorite red eyeshadow. But yeah, Noir is perfect. I just, these were on sale, so I could get like 3 of them for the price of one Noir, but if it's inconsistent, then I don't want it.
Also, hi, Barber. How are you? I have all these little, like, Chinese, these are like Chinese, they're called Lara dolls, and they're like little like figures, and they're so cute, but they're so tiny that I just stack them everywhere, so I just knocked like 50 of them on the floor. But here she is. Yeah, because I had them like all over this doll, like stacked in front of them and like on top of her. You want to cosplay her? Oh my god, that would look so good. You would kill it. You would slay it so bad. So hard, so good.
Oh, it's a huntress.
Oh god, no,
I do love that your reaction to coming back and hearing me talk is like, why do you sound like that?
Well, you just sounded like annoyed.
This is how I always sound.
Remember when you were like, I could just spend hours talking to you and I don't get annoyed? I bet you're regretting that now.
No, I'm not annoyed. I like that you have special interests that you're very fixated on.
Good.
Just wait till we get to one of mine.
Wait, what are yours?
Horror/horror gaming, specifically survival horror games from the PS1 and PS2 eras. Where like I can rant about Silent Hill for like 3 hours.
I have never played the Silent Hill game. I was actually in Deer's chat one day, like trying to figure out which one to play, because I have never played any of them.
If you've never played any of them, I mean, I do always recommend starting with Silent Hill 1 on the PS1, but if you think that's like too much, like you don't think you can handle the tank controls and the really, really old PS1 graphics, because it is a little rough, you can always start with Silent Hill 2 because it's not tied narratively to any of them directly, like super tight.
You know what I just realized? I thought you were talking about Resident Evil. I've also never played Silent Hill, but in my brain those are the same game.
Yeah, they're very, very different. So if you're talking about Resident Evil, I think a good place is, once again, if you can stand the Resident, because I like Resident Evil 1 Classic, but Resident Evil Remake is a more accessible version of the game that is very, very extremely faithful.
I fucked up. I done fucked up. Well. You gonna do it for a year since
Resident Evil 2 Remake is also a good entry point for people, but like, I still like the original one more, but still.
I think I should get the Nova.
Oh dear, your favorite Silent Hill is 4? I love Silent Hill 4. I love all 1 through 4. 2 is my favorite. 3 is like a super close second. 4 has some of my favorite story beats and favorite, like, Walter Sullivan is such a great villain. I love him and his story. But mechanically, the game is garbage, and I hate it. Like, I hate playing the game mechanically, but I love it narratively.
Interesting. Also, I have no idea, Harpy. I'm not a console gamer, so part of the reason I've never played Silent Hill or Resident Evil is because I never had like a PlayStation. Like, when I was a kid, I very early on had a computer, and I would just play computer games. I played like World of Warcraft.
What privilege. Had a gaming PC at an early age. Wow.
I mean, it wasn't like a gaming PC. For most of my childhood, I played Puzzle
You
Pirates.
gamed on it.
I played Puzzle Pirates and like the games that like can run in a web browser. But then as I got older, yeah, I got a gaming PC and played World of Warcraft nonstop. And League of Legends, and that's why I'm not right. I
Yeah,
blame
when
the
we
League of
playing League
Legends.
together, I asked for your League name last night and you didn't give it to me.
Did you really?
I did.
When did you ask for that?
When we were in Lurch's chat.
Oh.
I sent you a DM. And
I think I was
said,
in the
"What's your League name, by
shower."
the way?"
Because I remember at one point I was watching Lurch, and I was in the shower, and like he kept talking to me, and I was like, girl, my phone is getting so wet.
Please, you were actually like typing on your phone in the shower. That's
Well, because I was
wild.
just like in the shower, and I was like watching him, and then he kept specifically addressing me, and I was like, oh no.
Does anyone watch me in the shower? Just curious. One's in chat if you watch me in the shower.
Can I get some ones in chat if you watch me in the shower, please? Thank you. I promise it's not weird.
Any wet chatters?
Listen, that means
Girl,
your showers are
leave me
very
alone.
cleanly. People actually do watch me in the shower, actually. I've been told this before.
I used to use a phone in the shower, but then I realized that like, just because it's waterproof does not mean it should be taken out in a place like that, because like the hot steam and the hot water like will like melt your glue.
Oh yeah. Well, I also
Like,
have
your
a
phone
really
will just, like,
large
fall apart.
shower. We've talked about this. My shower
Yeah,
is
we've talked about
enormous.
this. Yeah.
It is it's a bathhouse shower, essentially.
It's amazing. I am so envious.
It is.
I have that tub shower combo and it's terrible.
I don't have a tub in my whole house, but I have a nice shower to make up for it.
You could always just put like a big bucket in there and sit in it.
Yeah,
I
just a
guess.
big bucket. Just one
Big
of those like
bucket.
one of those like plastic containers for like storage. Just put that in
yeah.
the shower. Fill it up.
Perfect.
Just lay down in the shower. Actually, but like all jokes aside, my shower is large enough to lay down in.
Luxurious.
Well, because because I knew I was gonna have to spend a shit ton of money anyway to remodel my bathroom, so I was like, I am getting the shower of my dreams out of this. But the problem is that like this house isn't like the house of my dreams. But now whenever I have to shower in like another place, I'm like spoiled now, and I can't imagine leaving this house because I made like the perfect shower in it.
That's
Oh, she's
nice,
just sniping.
though. I'm gonna have a nice shower and bath one day.
I bought
It's a
Animal
goal.
which is a Game Boy
I wanna have
Advance.
a house. That sounds nice.
Girl, just move somewhere cheap. People always say like houses are not affordable, which like don't get me wrong, like they are expensive, but it's like I specifically left Baltimore because I knew I would never be able to afford a house there, amongst other reasons. It's also like super dangerous to live there. But
Well, I
I
mean,
moved-
like, we live where my partner has a job, so
yeah, that's true.
part of it. We have to
Unfortunately,
start
your
just, like,
partner seems to
looking
enjoy their job.
for- Yeah,
That's a
very
rarity.
much so. I'm like so close to being healed, it's ridiculous.
I believe that one day you will be healed. It's like all the TikTokers say, just think about Jeebus and you will be healed.
Please.
my average TikTok chatter. Dear, I'm banned on TikTok again. I'm always banned on TikTok. I didn't even do anything this time. I'm banned for hate speech because I was talking about being banned on TikTok, and they were like, well, hate speech. Hate speech against TikTok. I was like, work. Me getting banned for talking about being banned? That's so slay. My breasts are too much power. It's a hate speech! They get me for hate speech! One time I got banned for hate speech because I said fuck too many times. Like, how is that hate speech? I don't even understand. Like, I don't. I feel like the term hate speech is so watered down now because of like content platform censorship, especially TikTok. Like, that's not hate speech, girl. Fuck! Once again, why I'm banned on TikTok. Me screaming expletives. Deserved. My license and registration are both expired. Are you saying my tits are too old? I'm too old for the tit gambit? A 7-hour stream is peak joblessness. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Prexius, you know I always do like 8-hour or more streams. That's like my norm. That's who I am.
Yeah.
I will say though, when I stream with you, Harming, the time flies so much faster.
I was gonna say, like, I do it all the time with you, and I don't even think about it because, like, we just sit here talking, and it just goes and goes and goes and goes, and suddenly we're like, oh, it's time to sleep.
Yeah, like,
Aww.
I literally didn't even realize I've been live for almost 7 hours.
You would have been live for almost 8 if you woke up on time.
Okay. Okay. And ooh. You know, I got banned for hate speech when someone said that they hate what I do and I'm going to hell, and I said, can't wait to see. Can't wait to see you there. Are you serious? For can't wait to see you there? Girl. But see, that's the other thing, like, I will get, like, I'll get those sensitive content warnings or whatever, and I get them a lot of times when there's, like, a troll in my chat. Like, there will be a troll in my chat, and then I get a content warning, and it's like, I can tell that they're spam reporting me. Like, that's why. Like, nothing I'm doing is sensitive content other than, like, I'm playing a horror game. But then I have nights where I'll play...
The only thing sensitive on this stream are my nipples. And that's even a lie.
Yeah, don't you have dead nipples?
I didn't say they were dead. You called them dead. Because you were rude and hateful, and that's why you're banned on TikTok. Because you're a mean girl, Katie.
You gotta post on TikTok, but you don't want the local interaction. Oh, from like people you know? Yeah. Is that what you don't want? Because that's the weirdest part about TikTok. I have been doing content now for like about a little over a year, and for the first like 6 to 8 months, I didn't have a TikTok at all. I just did Twitch and YouTube. And at no point did anyone I know personally interact with me or come near me unless I told them about it. But suddenly when I started my TikTok, I've got like my cousins, people I don't talk to from college, like all kinds of randos that are like liking my TikToks and commenting. Yeah, it's like location based, yeah.
Talk, like, sync to your... Do you have your TikTok sync to your contacts?
No, I don't.
Because it keeps trying to get me to do that. I'm like, I'm never going to do this.
I do,
never,
actually,
ever will I ever.
I don't have it synced to my contacts, but I think they still use my phone number to determine like who I know.
That's fucked.
Yeah, because you have to verify your phone number on TikTok. Is it an AI banning or an actual person? It's an AI that bans you on TikTok, but then if you appeal it, it's, I believe, allegedly reviewed by an actual person, I think, supposedly.
She's gonna kill me!
I'm actually not sure though. Like, you can never know, because they don't tell you. They don't tell you why you're banned. Like, I can literally pull it up right now. Pits.
Well, yes.
Well, yes. I love Brexit so much. Hold on, let's see, why am I banned? Let's find out. What's funny is it literally says...
For interactions? Probably... Yeah, neither.
Wait, what?
Oh, Harvey said, which one's better for interactions, Instagram or Twitter?
Interactions of what?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it literally just says your access to go live on Multicast will be restored on November 28th. Violation reasons. Yeah, live action not. Yeah, so I appealed this ban and they did not restore my access. They said this is a valid ban of hate speech. because I talked shit about getting banned on TikTok.
See, I like Instagram because I just get likes and nobody comments anything mostly. Like, I don't have to deal with people being mean or nasty or anything.
Really? I feel like Instagram comments are the worst. Did you see when Texas Chainsaw Massacre reposted Deer's makeup?
That's true. Well, also, nobody
That
follows
was-
me or sees anything that I post, so...
Oh, that's different. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, that was crazy. I
I'm
was,
like, I have, like, 200 followers at most.
I think I spent like an hour or two just reading all of the insane comments. That was so wild.
Yeah, how many followers do I have? I have 408 followers, but that's combining everybody that I've had since the dawn of Instagram. Literally since it came out.
Also, I was gonna say, for interactions, I mean, it depends what you're trying to do, Harpy, but I would say, I think on Twitter, in my experience, if you're doing a lot of like word-related stuff, like making funny jokes, or you're doing, you know, like spicy content, Twitter's like your place to go.
Oh, yeah.
You can't do a lot of spicy stuff on Instagram. Literally, Lurch, I posted a TikTok about him. I posted a TikTok about him, and he reposted it on his Instagram, and it got taken down. And I didn't do anything or say anything sexual. It was just my regular, you know, sitting here like this, and he got in trouble on
Your normal
Instagram.
stream content, yeah.
Yeah, my normal just chilling here, shirtless. Do hate comments make you stronger? I think in a way, yeah. I think they do, honestly.
I mean... Stronger in what way?
So, I
You're
think...
resilient to bullshit, I suppose, so you're just, like, used to it happening and you just don't care.
Well, it also makes you better at, like... So I think, like, as a performer, the interaction element of live streaming, and people can come in here and say whatever the fuck they want, and you just have to, like, deal with it. I think it makes you a better performer than, like, if you're making, like, YouTube videos and you're just, like, not reading the comments or whatever. Oh, I must not be using the right side of Instagram, girl. I've never seen that. I feel like Instagram, I know a lot of people who do Instagram stuff and they get banned
They get
constantly.
flagged all the time and banned, yeah.
Yeah. Instagram doesn't like that stuff. Like, you have to be careful. You gotta have that thick skin. Yeah. For sure. Although, you know what I will say? So I have not done that, but I know a lot of people who do, and I've been told that, like, the people who go to your accounting page, your paid accounting page, they are the nicest people you'll ever meet in content creation. And I think that makes sense.
Oh, I imagine.
Because they're paying for it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
they literally... Yeah, it's like... These people are paying to get to your content. Of course they're going to be.
yeah, and they really want it. Like, they want it so bad that they will
want to
pay
support you really bad.
just
yeah.
to look at it. So it's like,
Literally their biggest supporters.
you get the the nicest people, the biggest donations, like, you get, like, a lot of really good interaction on those websites from what I hear. Because it's also not that many people. Like, I mean, even really, really big creators on those platforms, they usually have, like, I don't know, tens of thousands, like, not even that many, like a couple thousand. I feel like really big ones that make, like, insane money, like a couple thousand followers or whatever. Which is a lot when everybody's paying, but still, it's like you don't have, like, randos coming in to, like, troll you. It's like, who's gonna pay money to troll somebody? That's crazy. Well, I'm sure probably somebody would, but also, hi Vask, how are you? You ever gonna post on TikTok you don't want locals ever? I mean, I think that, like, a big part of content creation is that you have to recognize that everybody you know is gonna know that you do this. Like, this isn't, it's
Yeah.
not something you can, like, hide. So
You can't do this and expect that it's never gonna come out.
yeah. So it's like, is it weird that my mom knows that I sit here shirtless and, like, talk to mostly horny chatters like half of the night. It's a little weird, but like she doesn't care. Like, you know, she doesn't come in here, thankfully. That would make it weird.
Yeah, my parents don't come in here. So they support that I do drag and they follow my Instagram because it's my personal Instagram, but
My mom watches my YouTube videos. My YouTube videos about my doll collection, she watches all of them. Which is part of the reason I don't do shirtless and like vulgar stuff there. Not that I'm that vulgar here, but you know what I mean. She recently called me and she was like, I noticed you've been cursing a lot in your YouTube videos and I wish you wouldn't. I was like, okay, mom. Sure. I'll stop cursing in my YouTube videos for you. As if I'm posting YouTube. I haven't posted a YouTube video in like a month. I need to get back on
you
that.
abandoned your fans.
It's just hard. I mean, we talked about this earlier. I just don't have the time.
Yeah, it's just tough.
I haven't got the time. You can already see the title. My two parents. Oh. Oh, my two partners. I was like, I'm sorry, you're two what? Yeah. I mean... be super successful. You can't really talk about that kind of stuff too much on Twitch, or probably YouTube either, which I keep forgetting I'm also on YouTube right now. But wait, no, dude, actually you can talk about that on YouTube, actually. I forgot. YouTube is actually really okay with that. But I will say that I currently am working on other forms of content. And that's
You're
that.
diversifying your content.
Yeah, I'm diversifying my content portfolio. Did you drop seeing the gift link on Discord? Yes, I did. Oh, that was you that sent it, Vask. Yeah, I did. I think I accepted it, I think. If I didn't, I'll have to go back and do that again. Because I remember I looked at it like in the middle of a stream. YouTube's a good place to keep it family friendly. Well, what's ironic is that YouTube's actually has some of the most relaxed rules of the content platforms. It's just that, hi Spooky, your dad watches you, and he's like, do you have to be so vulgar? Are you really that vulgar? Oh, GG Blue Jay. GG, thanks for stopping by. I don't think of you as that vulgar. Then again, I have a really high threshold for vulgarity. Like, that's the problem. Something just fell, and I don't even know what it was. Dolls? Hello, dolls.
Just one of your really expensive dolls.
It probably was.
Tumbling down.
I've literally been, like, putting, like, these dolls are not... I know I'm, like, throwing them around like they're nothing, but it's, like... literally every doll I've shown you guys is probably worth, like, $100 or more.
I know, it's like you're throwing around your financial investments.
Literally. Like this bee Barbie that's like sitting precariously on a stack of boxes over here is probably worth like $200. Like, she's not cheap.
Yeah, that's why you need to sell them. They're not safe there. They need to go to good homes.
Harpy just wants to buy them. That's the thing. Harpy's like, oh, you're having Black Friday deals on your doll collection?
I do appreciate that you actually have them out and you're not one of those people that just put them in a fucking safe. Like in a vault.
Okay, so to be fair, the people that do that, they usually have like really like for instance, like Trixie's like #1 Barbie, like that is a piece of history that needs to be preserved by someone like her that is going to like keep it safe. You know what I mean? These are like these aren't like
pretty.
rare. I mean, yeah, but that thing's so fragile. Like dolls were not made back then to withstand time.
Hi, Seta. You're a killer. Don't be mean to me.
No, tunnel him.
Yuck. No!
Tunnel him so I can do gens.
Shut up. You're the ones to be tunnels, like, you'll grab more dolls and show them off. You sicko.
You sold your dolls, you're truly growing out of them. Is that true, Harpy? Really? That's so wild. I'll be real. I used to think that. Do you get paid enough for making doll content? Thought about it, but I was like, do I get paid enough to making doll content? It depends. Hi, Henry. To make the content about the really expensive dolls, no. Like, I've never made, like, hundreds of dollars from a YouTube video, ever. Maybe actually. I will say though, my best YouTube videos, the ones that do the best, are the ones where I'm just sitting there talking about a topic, not necessarily like unboxing something. So I would
We're
say
going over the history of the Deborah.
literally, like those are the videos that do well on YouTube. Like my most successful video I ever did on YouTube was that I just went through the concept of like shame and how it relates to doll collecting. And I think that's still like my most viewed video I've ever done. It's literally just me sitting there rambling. Do I buy doll?
You here?
Which one, Praxios? Also, guess. Praxios said, "Who did you sell, girl?" Get a second costume ball Violet.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Harpy, who did you keep? Oh, it's a Michelle. When you say stuff like that, I start doubting your himbo status. Wait, stuff like what? Praxis is suddenly an inquisitor. Looking for the facts about the dolls. The dolls. Oh shit. He's all scratch mirrored up, baby. To a window.
You must say hello from Miss Thighs, chat. You left my contract together. Aww. And separate. Aww. Icons I fear. They call.
Wait, who said that?
Called her. I will say, I am very glad that people like when we hang out. Because I like
Same.
hanging out. And so I'm glad people are like, ugh, why are you hanging out with Harmy again? He's so annoying. Like, I'm glad people enjoy us playing games together.
That would
and
make me
just
do it
doing-
more though. If my chat was like, I don't want you to hang out with him, I would be like, great, we're hanging out with Harming 5 times today. All week. I love to do the, like, when people tell you to do the thing that your chat likes, I always like to do the opposite. Like, oh, you guys hate this? Great, let's do more. Literally us playing WoW. Actually, no, people really like, chat really likes when we play WoW.
Yeah, they just like when we're together. We got the special sauce.
Oh, relating to doll collecting and shame. Yeah, I did it was like a whole video essay about like the concept of shame and how it relates to doll collecting and like the stigma behind it. It's still my most successful YouTube video. I should be doing more videos like that, because that was when I was getting like tens of thousands of views on my videos, but I mostly just do unboxings and get like 1,000 views, which is not great. It's not enough. 1,000 views is not enough to pay for the doll that I'm unboxing. It's like a couple dollars.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Eve is a bit more pessimistic. Harming is charming.
Aww.
Eve, like Eve L Queen.
Yeah, suck it, Eve.
I love that people just randomly bring up Eve in comparison to you
I
all
love how
the
I just
time.
keep getting compares.
Oh my
to
god, is
all
Eve
the time.
your Haslands?
Is it? I don't know. It hasn't started happening until I was hanging out with you.
That's so funny.
Before I started hanging out with you, I was never compared to Evel Queen. Not once.
Wow. Clearly you're exactly the same person.
Or even,
I didn't.
Lurch was doing like impressions last night, remember?
What was his impression of you?
Well, like, Lurch was even saying, like, we have similar voices, except Eve has that more, like, he said it was, like, a surfery kind of, what do you call it? Accent or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, I don't hate a comparison. I think it's funny. But like,
The same.
I mean, I can't hear my own voice when I talk, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
can
I
only go off
appreciate that
what
I'm-
people tell me.
People at least compare me to successful content creators.
Yeah.
They're not like,
I
hey,
love
have you ever
Eve.
heard of this
People
flop
say I'm like,
before?
Eve, that's great.
And I'm like, who?
Michelle's obsessed. Leave me alone.
Just drinking and responding. I feel Harming is original in his content. Eva's just angry. Oh god. Damn. Y'all are coming for Eve.
Please don't read my sister like that. Eve's
I
great.
know, she's an icon.
Eve's definitely doing something right because Eve is very successful.
She's truly one of them. Like, I would consider her one of the most, like analytics wise, one of the most successful pure content creators on the whole
Oh
platform.
yeah.
Like,
Eve
by
has
far.
Eve has things figured out.
Yeah,
Like, if anything, I should be taking lessons from Eve.
Yeah. She
It's not
she
big
really
breath.
fucking slays.
It has been friends.
But she's also been doing this for quite some time
Yeah.
now.
So long. So long.
Hi, Super.
Some say too long, honestly.
Damn.
That might be mean. No.
I
love
also don't think Eva's angry at all, actually. I think she's
No.
very I think she's
Eva's always very much in control of how she's responding to anything that's happening.
exactly, yeah. Like I think sometimes people perceive her as that way because of her like her drag character, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Because, like, I think Eve acts angry in DBD because, like, that's... People like seeing that.
Yeah, it's content, Mary. Like that's the other thing that's crazy about like DBD viewers is that they love to call people toxic just for like making content.
It's true. And I like to call people toxic just for killing me. Or by doing better than me.
You like to call people toxic as your content.
Yeah. I just like to call them stinky. I think that's fun.
Criticism is true. Yeah, I mean, so I hate this. Wait, Dill, what do you hate? I think I missed something. Oh, you're being sarcastic when we're talking about hating things.
Oh, I ran into him. I run.
Yeah, that's. I would completely agree. Like, I think that it's one of those things where it's like if you pop into a person's stream for like a couple minutes, you might have like this preconceived notion of like who they are based on like the way that they act in that moment or the way they look. But like a lot of times it's all like a very like purposeful, especially with really successful streamers, like it's all very like on purpose. It's kind of like how Caseytron, she used to do that like e-girl character where she would like cry and rage quit on League of Legends, and there were people who genuinely thought that was real. Or like Cutebot, who like
She's such an icon.
Caseytron is an icon, yeah. But like Cutebot, for instance, is a great example. People go into Cutebot's stream and they think she's this like horrible person, and it's like I have friends who are friends with Cutebot, and like she's like first off she's hilarious. Second, she's like super nice apparently. But she does like a character on stream because that's like her whole thing, is like she's doing a parody of an e-girl. Pepsi, thank you for the bits! Tell everyone who here is.
No, leave me alone. I'm plot twisting, girl. Let me just...
Yeah.
Girl, just let
No,
let
I
me
see
plot
what you're
twist.
saying. I see what you're saying, Caltro. I got you. Everyone is iconic in the queer scene.
That's
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, not everyone. Let's not get carried away.
Not everyone. Oh no! Well... Why did he come over here? What the heck? Why did he come over here?
He
He's
says,
not like
scratch
Deer
mirror.
Stalker?
Scratch mirror.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, Pepsi.
Jeez. My bad. Oh well. Get out, Michaela.
I need to see what fell. Something fell back here behind my green screen.
You just lost like $300.
Oh, thank God. No, it was just, it was just these. I've been, okay, so my guilty pleasure purchases are these, OMG surprise dolls. I don't know if you've ever seen these before. They're like a Playline doll that's like mostly for kids, but they're so fucking cunty. Like, they're always serving looks. Like, their faces are creepy, but, like, their looks are very slayful most of the time. Not always, but they go on sale, so they go on sale for, like, $10. And I'm like, you know what? It's time to spend money on trash. Praxis is like, please.
I like how you're already like, I don't have room for any more dolls that I want really bad, but
Okay,
I'll go
but-
out and I'll buy guilty pleasure dolls that I don't
OMG
really
dolls
care about that
are
much.
so good. Hold on.
Your Gigi Sada. So I just love that that was your whole reason. You're like, I just don't have space, but I have all these like garbage dolls that I just bought on like whims that I don't care about, that aren't worth anything. But
Yeah, they're literally like worthless. Like, truly.
I love that for you.
Because they're MGA dolls. They're from the company that did
But you can
Bratz.
follow.
But like,
Oh, that's fun.
some of them are so fierce. Like, this one is one of the ones I just got. Like, look at her. Look at her, Diva. Slay. Her hair's a little mess, but I need to fix her
I
up.
wait for her to come out. Oh, she's cute. She has lots of hair. That's fun.
Ooh, hold on. You like goth things, right? Are you a goth? Look at this.
Yeah.
This is 100% is supposed to be Amy Lee from Evanescence. Like, 100%. Unlicensed
Wait,
Amy
wait.
Lee.
Okay, she's coming home with me.
She's fierce.
She's so cool. I love her.
I'm trying to think if I have it. I don't really have a ton of like goth stuff. Oh wait, no, I have one more. Hold on.
This is where you bring out the haunted beauty Barbie. You're like, isn't she nice?
No, I don't have her.
Don't you like her?
Oh, I wish. No, did I ever show you this one? This is the Vampire Hearts Draculara. She is.
Wait.
Is this the one you were gonna tell me to show her?
her.
She's an icon. This is a very new doll. Like, she sold like instantly. You still haven't washed yours. You're gonna wash her hair? Girl, mine's not coming out of the box. Praxis is like an insanely talented doll restyler. Praxis's restyles are insane. Like, unreal.
You better keep her under lock and key when I'm over.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna hide the good ones. Yeah, I have a
Because
couple.
I'm gonna want to steal her. She's fun.
Oh, when Deer was here, I should have shown her the I have the Black Widow Madame Alexander doll. Like, I do have some Marvel dolls, but only like the really weird ones.
Oh, you need to be added back. I thought you left. Oh, here you go.
Oh, you were
I
kicked.
saw that you
Sorry.
gave me a friend request.
I'm glad you're reading my chat because my ass is so distracted.
I may as well just be a mod at this point.
Honestly. I feel like I have like 25 streamers as mods in my chat, actually. Although Dadbot always asks to be a mod just to unmod himself. He's done it like
He wants
3
to power
times.
trip again. So it can be a mod. Okay, thanks. Now I'm not a mod.
Oh, you sent a request? Wait, did it not work?
I sent an invite. I don't know what happened. I don't know
His
what
rebrand's already
happened.
live.
Yeah. He goes by Lurch.
Lurch. There you go. That's Dadbod. The artist formerly known as Dadbod. Lurch.
Lurch.
I could never rebrand. I don't know how he did that.
I've had this username for like 14 years now. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I just feel like it's like, it feels so weird. It's like I've worked so hard to get to where I am right now under the name Dollthighs. I cannot imagine like basically like resetting things. And he's been a streamer way
Yeah.
longer than I have. Because then I can't imagine like when people talk about me, they're not going to know who they're talking about and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like your name is like such a big part of your brand.
Really.
He's so powerful, much more powerful than I will ever be.
Especially as a drag artist trying to change your name.
Yeah,
That's a
I mean,
lot.
look at Just Jeremy.
Exactly.
Used to love that name. It drew you into the stream. Oh, thanks, Miss Ariola. Miss Ariola Grande, I love your name. Please.
And I like your name, random chatter.
That's such a good name. I will say, I have had so many people come into the stream and they're like, this is not what I was expecting when I saw Doll Thighs. Did I trademark my name? Trademarking is complicated, but technically no, but technically yes. So like, a lot of times what trademarking comes down to and copywriting comes down to is just like the timing of when you had the name, essentially, or when you like did
if
the
you can
thing.
prove that you were like doing business under this name and it was a known thing and it was like a branded thing, then you have control over all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so I really don't worry about it. Because it's like, when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's like, if somebody tried to sell products under my name, I mean, as long as they weren't actually impersonating me, it kind of wouldn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, I think it wouldn't really matter.
Like, it wouldn't negatively impact you.
Yeah. If anything, it might help me, because I'm, well...
Hey girl, thank you for the follow.
Actually, I don't know if that's true. Do I collect haunted dolls? No. I collect, like, horror dolls. I have, like, Living Dead dolls. I have some spicy Living Dead dolls. Oh, that's duh. As somebody who likes gothic and like horror stuff. Hold on. It's time for more dolls. Hold on.
Like, I just don't have cool stuff to show off like that.
Well,
my money gets sunk into drag.
Yeah, that's
streaming,
fair.
and it's like not stuff to show off.
Okay. What I was gonna say is my doll collection mostly comes from years of working soul-sucking corporate jobs and having to fill the void.
I never had a corporate era where I could like afford stuff. Like
yeah,
that.
it was like the combination of I was making more money than I've ever made in my life, and then also I had a void in my soul from working a corporate job. So I have a massive doll collection to show for that time. Any doll purchase I regret? Tons. Anyway, I have Elvira.
You almost had another one too.
Oh, I wouldn't have regretted her. I would have pretended to, but then I would have been so happy that I owned her as I'm making my $300
Living Dead
payments.
That's one I want. She's so cute.
She's not that expensive. I also have Pennywise. He's a cutie.
No. The one I really want, it's a Monster High, right? The Monster
High Elvira is extremely valuable. I have one of them in my house, but it belongs to my partner. I gave it to him as a gift.
See, I like the Living Dead dolls, but they're also like overall like not. They're not as like slay fashion doll diva.
They're not. No, they're so
more
like
baby doll looking.
This is my favorite one that I own. She's like
so cute.
A Grail doll of mine forever because I just loved the concept that she like didn't have any eyes and wore like an eye mask. I was like, that's so fierce. Imagine if I had Pennywise. I know.
I love her.
There's also a Pennywise Monster High doll that is worth like $1,000. Doll purchase I regret, honestly. This one.
You know what? That's still true. You mean you spending money on drag related stuff inherently is you showing off stuff you purchased on stream? Yes.
That's true.
But, like, I don't know. I don't view it as much as a collection. It's like I buy a lot of makeup, so I don't really have. I just buy a lot of the same makeup over and over and over again, and that costs a lot of money.
That's real, yeah, because it's consumable. See, when you collect like a doll, it's like these last forever and they take up space. I regret buying her because I don't have anywhere to display her, and she's like super valuable. I think I spent like hundreds, honestly.
Like once a month, I get to buy a new like harness to wear on
I have nowhere to display her, so she's gonna get sold soon. Soon.
Sell her to Deer.
Sell her to Deer? Do you think Deer would want her?
A Leia? Yes.
Really?
I don't know. She likes Star Wars. She likes Leia. She named her cat after Leia.
But is she Saran or Polly? My mother has a family doll. It's been in the family over 160 years. So we think it's haunted. Somebody tried to give me a box.
I need to find my haunted doll that I had as a child. I had like it was like this like homemade doll that was like mostly blank. It was just like a cloth doll that was like a very, very, very basic cloth doll with like a little lace dress. That bitch was haunted. But I love her. She would move on her own. What happened? Lady! I didn't even get it like an air raid notification.
Is that Lady Lay on the telly?
I was raided by Lady Lay on the telly.
Oh my god, Lady Lay, hi!
I thought I was getting bot followed for a second because I was like, oh, wait, I hear things going off. I just saw my chat exploding out of the corner of my eye. Thank you, lady. And lady says, hi, doll thighs.
Hi, lady.
How's everybody doing? How was lady's stream? What were y'all up to?
This is scary.
Hello, am I being a bisexual lighting and bar titties? That's me. It's
Bisexual
1:30 a.m.
lady.
Harmony, where you live, you're up late. Lady, do you not know me? I stay up this late literally like every night.
I know,
Those
seriously.
things give out mail.
You don't remember me in Vegas where I was literally up till 7 a.m. every night, like at the bar? That wasn't a one-off situation.
Kevin, thank you for the 2 months. Thank
Kodiak,
you.
hello. Is he coming for me again? Leave me alone.
Yeah, he wants you.
Why?
It's that Vittoriesi. Wesker can't resist
True.
it.
Oh my god, leave me alone!
Dude,
What did
you're
I do?
One day it's your task to inherit it. I love that. You should give it away. You should give it to me. I want your haunted doll. Send me your... I'm opening my P.O. box. Send me all your haunted dolls.
Yeah, no,
Actually-
my little cloth doll, she would move. Like, I would put her away in the closet, and she'd be on like a different shelf.
Was she like a Raggedy Ann doll? Like a Conjuring doll?
Like she was, so she was like a mostly blank, white cloth doll with 2 arms and 2 legs and a head that was all like, you know, just like 2 pieces of fabric sewn together. Really basic doll with like this off-white dress with just like a basic lace trim on it. Like it's an old school like
Yeah, like a rag
old
doll.
ass doll. Yeah, like it's just like a basic cloth rag doll. And no hair, nothing. Just her only features were 2 blue X's for eyes that were like stitched on.
Oh, I love that.
And I took that bitch everywhere. She was my diva.
That's so
I was
fierce.
obsessed with her. She was given to me from like, I don't know, some like family friends or something. But like I loved her, and yeah, she moved around. She was everything.
Yeah. You've triggered Praxius by saying the term off-white. The trauma.
Oh, I'm sorry. Extremely pale, almost completely white beige.
There's a one of the most recent Monster High doll collaborations was with the company Off-White.
Oh.
And the dolls
I
are
was like, you talking about
$150
just the term
a piece.
Off-white or? Oh no, it's a stupid brand.
Yeah, it's a like a fashion brand that makes like bland clothing, but it's very expensive bland clothing.
Yeah, I hate that.
You put it in a
The Wesker's
lockbox.
chest. I
Oh my
run.
god. You're gonna piss it off. You gotta let that doll live. You gotta let her live and breathe, or else
No,
she's gonna
not
get
doing
mad.
anything bad.
You can just let her run around your house at
Aunt used to have a
night.
creepy doll room. Now she doesn't talk to us yet. Please.
Literally me.
No, there's nothing wrong with my haunted doll. She was nice.
I want to put a bed in this room. Like, if there was a room for it, I would put a bed in here just to make people sleep in here.
Yeah, this is our guest room. You sleep with the doors. But like, I think sleeping with like fashion dolls isn't nearly as creepy as like
Some people are really
creepy
afraid
baby
of dolls.
dolls.
Well, so I have one of my biggest collections is Rainbow High and Shadow High dolls, and a lot of people don't like them because they have inset eyes.
Oh, like the inset giant eyes.
Yeah, they're like separate inset glass eyes. You have what do you
I
do?
no, I'm on the ground.
Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, I hesitated because you do know Mither and everything so much. I like literally was like, no, I can't go over there. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This got bad.
Oh, we didn't even see the Fungman's outfit. I just think it's like.
Well,
Wow.
he's gonna be so bad. I'm sorry, Lucky Duck.
Wesker, leave me alone.
I'm so sorry, Lucky Duck. Well,
Well.
it was in that moment I knew I had fucked up.
kind of wish I could order Denny's, but they're not accepting orders.
Oh. That sounds very biphobic.
They said pickup only, and I'm like, I don't know.
What kind of bisexual erasure?
Is that all you have?
They're just making fun of me.
I'm not.
See what I have to put up with here.
I'm on your side. I'm an ally. I don't know what you're talking about. This is your last one, of course. We sure did flop. Mostly me. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry,
Sure
everyone.
weren't. Oh,
I'm
the
sorry,
dogs are
everyone.
scaring me, please. We'll just pretend it's the dolls. It's okay. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got it. No, stop that! I have a plan. I'm not dead.
Oh, you were okay, never mind. I didn't know you were plot twisting. See, this is why I didn't pick you up earlier. Oh my god.
No. All right. Just hold on. Just hold on.
You can't
Be
get rid of it.
impressive.
Because we have a family clause. And it was purchased, and so far my family is honoring that contract. What do you mean? What kind of, like, old witch family do you come from? Where there was a family contract where you have to keep a haunted doll for 700 years.
Oh, that's what I would do. Just to fuck with the family.
What, sell it?
That'd be fun. No, like, give strict instructions, be like, you cannot sell this, it has to be passed down through the family line for at least 700 years, or the curse will kill you, I don't know.
I just went down instantly. Okay,
I know
goodbye.
you love to do that.
I love to do that. I love to do that. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I want more coffee.
Me too.
I feel like I'm extra
Well,
whiny today. Have I been extra whiny recently?
Aww.
No, don't drop it. Give it to me. I want to be the bearer of your family curse. Can you show me? Do you have a picture?
Nasty for the win. Oh, it's actually plot twist. Same idea though. Maybe he'll be nice and let me go.
You never questioned supernatural dealings your family makes with a witch,
Have
yeah?
that and that. Yeah.
Ask your mother when I see her. Do it.
I gave him a first aid spray and my med kit.
I really want to see it. I want to see that haunted doll. Yeah, you can hop back in, Kay. Sure. Sure.
Do you have
Why
any
not?
doctor's appointments or any other various appointments that you have to go to tomorrow that you're gonna forget about?
Probably.
You're gonna be like, you're gonna end stream at like 9 a.m. for you and be like, oh no, I have a fitting in an hour.
Fitting,
Saints
please.
GG. I don't know. You seem to always have something these days.
Not a fitting. I always have so many things to do.
Oh yeah, I figured you were the killer. GG's. Thank you for letting me go. Very kind.
Very kind. Very pleasant.
Thank you for killing my friend. He deserves it. Well, thanks for the follow, Saints and Kevin. What am I gonna eat?
Oh my god, please.
I think I have chips. I think I have... Lady, please, there's nothing open this late.
I can't.
I might just make like a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
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 My sister's eyeing for that doll. Oh, okay. Well, why don't you just give it to her then? Why do you want it if you don't? If it's a haunted doll from 170 years ago? You went to Prince's stream? What happened? Was it scary over there? Did he hurt you? It's okay. Come back over
Never
here.
hurt
Prince is the
anybody.
villain.
Wow.
I want us to become frenemies that we have drama, like online dramas all the time. Tim Tim Cookie Jar!
Tim Cookie Jar.
Tim, your
heard
name
all
has
about
become a
you.
meme that all of our friends say all the time now.
It's true. I didn't even know who you were. I just hear Lurch say Tim Cookie Jar.
The other day, somebody in chat was like, "What's a Tim Tim Cookie Jar?"
You're googling Tim Cookie Jar.
Literally, they were like, "I Google it and I don't understand what this is." It is a good stimming phrase.
It really is.
Like a Tim Tim?
Tim
A Tim Tam? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I might have cheese to put on some chips. That'd be yummy.
Ooh. She's getting it. I don't want it. I just let my sister believe she will never get it until my mother's death. That is so wild. That's such a wild choice. But I live.
Please tell you mean cheese on hot chips. What do you mean, like a spicy chip? Or do you mean like chips that are warmed in an oven? I mean shredded cheese on top of like corn tortilla chips that I would melt on and eat as nachos with sour
just giving
cream.
Nachos for your nerves.
Oh, Redeem, show me your goods. Well, I've got something to show you.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. What is
Large. It's my mug.
Do those things give out milk?
Baltimore Pisces, thank you for
Your
gifting
mug
that tier. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Cummies on my tummies. Thank you.
Do you want me to make like potato crisp? No, lady.
I dare you to
No.
outsmart the killer. No, I'm too dumb.
Oh, that's impossible.
Too
But yes,
dumb.
this is my mug available at !merch.
Oh.
The image is a little outdated because I no longer have black hair. But it still mostly looks like me.
It does look like you. Like it
It's
genuinely
like 15
does.
ounces. It's fucking huge. You can fit so much, like tea, other liquids in here, and like it tastes better out of this too. Like
I
feel
always
that
like.
quality.
I have to say, I low-key forget how cool you look because I see you so much, and then like sometimes I just realize like, oh, you
Get
look really
used to
cool.
it.
Yeah, I get like desensitized to how cool you look. And then I look over and I'm like, oh right, he looks really
Thank you.
cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Where is Lurch?
You are famous, Tim Cookie Jar.
Tim Cookie Jar.
Tim Cookie Jar.
You look cool too. I believe in you, Miss Ariella Grande. Like, I believe
You
that's
look
true.
nice.
You look good!
You look good.
There's really room for everyone here. God, Gia
Let's just say
Gunn.
that.
Gia Gunn is one of the most
Born to be
iconic
a
television villains of all time. Like, she's so good.
Honestly.
She understood the assignment.
She said some really questionable stuff that I do not support, but at the same time, she's good TV. So she has good quotes.
Yeah, for sure. For
Look at
sure.
my outfit, thank you. It's covered in jack-o'-lantern stickers because our friend Danny Darko came in earlier and literally like showered me with so much support that I had to cover myself in stickers for him.
Prince, your pronouns? They, them?
My pronouns are, if I'm out of drag, I prefer they, them. If I'm in drag, I prefer he, him, but I go by he, him, they, them. As long as you're not trying to piss me off, you're good.
There you go. And me and my sister are in a prank war for 30 years. I'm sorry, what?
Hi, Jericho. Or the games, they've been really good tonight, actually. Well, My games when I was playing Killer were really rough. I kept getting bullied by flashlight squads, and it was very demoralizing. But I've got my emotional support himbo here now, and we're playing Survivor, and it's been nice.
It's me. I should have put some foundation on my titties. I'm completely bare. I'm bare-breasted
You're so
and bare-chested.
underdressed near me.
I really am. I feel like I need to step it up because we've been playing together so much lately, and I'm
Yeah,
like, I
you're
don't-
over here saying you're the blueprint, and you're like, oh, I'm one of the first shirtless streamers on Twitch, and everybody follows me now.
no.
I'm
I didn't
surpassing
say
you
that.
now.
I never said that. I just said I was one of the ones who first popularized wearing like a leather sort of more fetish gear type clothing as a gay man. I never said it was the first shirtless himbo. I'm not that old. That would be Haslan's grandpa himbo. No, I'm just kidding. No, just
I'm
kidding.
just saying,
Grandpa,
it's very Gia Gun of you, the doors you've opened.
grandpa himbo would be like Pody. Where is Pody? I miss him. I haven't seen him in forever. Haslan's once referred to Pody as a grandpa twink, and I'll never forget it. I think about that every day.
It's funny. That's good.
Ah!
Yeah, your test could use a little mascara too. I agree.
I actually want to. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know people were putting
Use it
mascara
to
on
make
their
sure you're going to
titties.
use like one that's not going to smear everywhere. Cody is lovely, Baltimore. It's very true.
Yeah, he's also not a grandpa twink. He is daddy AF. Pody is very daddy. I didn't notice how daddy he was until he started making his camera bigger, and I was like, oh.
Oh, now you can see better.
Yeah, hello, Pody. Put lashes on my nips? Is that what I'm missing?
Yeah, that's the secret. That's the last ingredient.
Titties are perfect how they are. I will admit, on camera, they do look a little better if I put like a little bit of makeup on, like some like a light
It's
foundation.
nice to put a little contour just in like foundation, just to, like it smooths things out, it makes them pop. You get the
Yeah.
contrast. It's just good. Oh, that's a zombie. Oh, that's a zombie. Oh, that's a zombie.
Oh my god!
Aim at the face, please. Aim at the face, please. You were aiming at its like chest.
Shut up! It's lag, I promise. I'm lagging.
On your servers?
On my
We're on the
servers.
East Coast just for you. Alika, thank you for the follow.
Prince looks so fucking good, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Prince is an insanely talented makeup and drag artist.
Aw, thank you.
You are.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, not to sound shallow, but I probably wouldn't hang out with you if you were a flop.
If I was like a dumpster drag diva,
I'm just kidding.
If
I would
I
still hang
was-
out with you.
you wouldn't hang out with me if I was like Smelissa, right?
Who the fuck is Smellissa?
Remember, it's a smelly drag queen in your area.
Okay,
calling
but
her
in my
Smellissa.
defense, she
We
smells really bad. I'm sure she, listen, if she was a Twitch streamer, I'm sure I'd hang out with her. I'm sure she's lovely.
How lovely can she be if she doesn't wash her drag?
Why are all the DVD streamers gay and weird? I don't know, just cause. I
I'm
think.
not gay.
That's true.
I'm a little weird, but I'm not gay.
True.
Oh, that's the bi erasure we need to be talking about.
Did you actually just get blinded there?
What's happening down there? What's going on?
Stars.
Do you
There's
need
a
help?
lot going on down here. It's a problem. You love straight. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Ah,
That sounds really
Gotcha.
boring.
running.
I love that for you.
Gotcha. Running.
I mean, I'm sure
I
there's
saved the
plenty of like,
day.
I'm sure there's plenty of like straight, like boring dudes wearing t-shirts that you could watch instead.
Watch True Talent VODs. Leave us alone.
But then also, like, why are you here then? If you want a straight dude wearing a t-shirt, there's 5 million of them on Twitch. How did you end up here? That's the real question.
Something about your search history is revealed.
Not the True Talent bots. Okay, people always come for True Talent. I actually think he's kind of funny, but I understand why though. He has that sort of like douchey like chav character. I do feel like he likes to also just say things just to
I
upset
think he
people.
just has like a weird superiority complex.
I mean, with a name like True Talent, yeah, that's like part of his brand.
Yeah.
You're the first person on Kick DBD I've seen. Am I on Kick? Are we on Kick right now?
Being restreamed to Kick by somebody. Can you imagine?
Hey, it's Lauren. Hi, Lauren. How are you?
Oh my god, it's Lauren. Hi, Lauren.
Oh my god, I love you, Lauren. On Twitch, you were just there? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I don't watch a lot of stream. Oh, True Talent's live right now. You can go watch him.
Yeah, he's there.
It's like I don't watch a ton of straight people, so I don't even know who's on right now. Oh wait, Polycypher's on. He's actually, I think he's straight, and he's actually really cool. Could watch him instead.
I only like support a few straight people like Chalora and Andy Campbell GG.
Wait, Chalora's straight? Oh yeah, Andy is such a sweetie.
Chalora's straight.
Maybe I don't know who that is.
Chalora, the stream queen.
You don't care that I'm gay, you have nothing against it? Oh, okay. I mean...
Laura is a trans woman that is straight.
Oh, okay, got you. I'm gonna unhook. Never mind, then I do know who you're talking about, okay. I didn't know that she was a straight trans woman. I don't know her super well, I've only ever like seen her on Twitter.
I'm running. I'm running, but where am I going? I don't know. I'm gonna lay down.
You can be straight but trans though? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah, because she's... Yeah.
Oh, somebody died.
I don't care that you're straight, just don't shove it down my throat. Well, I mean, some people are into that though. So, where's Vanessa when you need her?
Ram it down. Ram it.
Oh, you were asking like how can you be straight and trans? Okay, so you can be straight and trans because like if you are a trans woman but you're only sexually attracted to men, then you are straight. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's a definition of straight right there. A woman
so, like,
who likes men exclusively.
Exactly.
Sounds
So
pretty
like
straight to me.
if I was dating a trans man, we would still be gay
Yeah.
together because we were both men. Does that make sense?
Thank you, Stephanie, for the body block. Ooh, get Rex
Ghostbang,
Nemesis
give
by
out
your
mail.
own zombie.
Work. The real Ghostface, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you.
Ghostface, you're a real one.
Ghostface is a real one.
And I'm a real dead one.
Thank you, the
If you
real
can
Ghostface.
figure out how to get me, that is.
I believe in you. I'm working on the last gen.
Losing patience, there he goes.
Is anyone still watching the YouTube stream? Any YouTube gamers? I'm just curious. Whoop!
Also, I like that I never really need reminders for like people to have like channel point redemptions to fix my posture. Because like whenever I'm shirtless, I'm like my chest just looks better if I'm sitting up really straight.
Yeah, no, same.
I just do it.
Yeah, I try not to slump because if you slump over when you're shirtless, you look like a fucking goblin.
You look saggy if you do that.
Yeah, you look like Ron.
But like if I sit up straight, it's like I look so perky and bouncy.
Yeah, so fun and fresh and
We
free.
do that. That's such a Tim cookie jar thing to say. Truly. Because I know you so well.
Your best friend Tim Cookie Jar.
Yeah, honestly.
Why does Killer want my ass so badly? It's just that plump and juicy. Because I'm playing Chris Redfield. Canonically. It's the
Yeah.
right thing to do. Had a date with a Spanish guy, and he ghosted, then messaged me at night saying, "Oh, work." I didn't say you're gonna die alone. I just said, because you were like, I'm gonna be alone forever, and I was like, you can't be alone forever because eventually everyone dies. I'm not saying you're gonna die alone, I'm just saying that's physically impossible.
Do you think you're gonna die alone? Do you think you're gonna die alone?
Like, you technically can't do like, there's nothing you can do forever. It's not possible.
You could talk about dolls forever. I think that's possible.
No, because eventually I will die.
I'm just saying, if you were given eternal life, you definitely could.
Oh, sure. But, like, if I was given eternal life, I would just eventually be, like, floating in the abyss of space because, like...
With your dolls.
with my dolls.
Talking about them.
Well, they would have to give my dolls eternal life, too, or else they would, like, melt when the sun explodes, you know?
No, it's gonna be a heat death. Like, there's not gonna be any more heat left.
Oh. Wow, how comforting.
It's all just gonna, everything's just gonna eventually, like, there's not gonna be any heat left in the world, and it's gonna cause everything to die, because heat is life and energy.
One of my very close friends once told me I should not be allowed to speak to people that are mentally ill.
I can
And
see
I'm just
that.
like...
I think I get it.
But to that I say, as somebody who is mentally ill, that's unfair. Separating me from my own people. Oh my god,
I
the
just got
sprint
powered.
burst. The burst of sprinting. Let me go downstairs. There will most likely be people around when you die. Like doctors and nurses? Yeah, that's true, I guess. Unless you're like the last person to survive like an apocalypse situation, then you'll be like the last one. If we hold hands as we get squished by the meteor, I'm pretty sure that counts as dying together. Does heat death mean that all atoms die too? I have no idea what a heat death is. Are you still there, Harming?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, she's concentrating.
Getting chased. Yeah, I was trying to get like big gamer mode going. Gotta get those gamer juices flowing.
The way humanity's going to now want to live forever. That's so real. The beauty of life is that at some point you don't have to experience it anymore.
The beauty of life is the beauty of death.
Literally though, like life has no meaning without death. That's real. That's real though. If everyone lived forever, the world would be a boring and horrible place.
These zombies are getting on my last nerd.
Why doesn't he have a terror radius sometimes? Is it like Tinker or something?
Good question! You just popped it behind me.
The same thing happened to me. I don't know what's giving him the no terror radius.
I'm getting Maury. I'm getting the tentacle and the boot.
Tentaclussy.
He does have nice boots though.
Life
Big
without
feet.
meaning is death in disguise. That's so real. We're really getting philosophical on this Friday? Is it Friday?
Life without mooning is like boots without nipples.
It's like Saturday now. Also, don't come for Miss Barbara. Miss Barbara can't help that she doesn't have nipples.
And guess what? Was her life meaningless as a doll according to the Barbie movie? Yes.
No, her life wasn't meaningless. She inspired so many young girls and women to be whatever they wanted to be. How's that meaningless? Danny Darko, I've never seen that movie. Is that the one with the rabbit?
Yeah.
Did you not like the Barbie movie, Praxius? It fucked you up? I've never even seen it.
The movie rollout was bad? I thought it was good.
Mattel flopped that movie rollout so hard. The dolls. Yeah, Praxius is always thinking of things in perspective of the dolls. It's actually true.
Oh,
They
in
kind
doll
of-
terms. Yeah.
Mattel consistently flops at like releasing dolls. Like it's a consistent problem with them where like they don't know how to run an online store to prevent bots from buying all their shit and to make sure that distribution happens in a timely and like regular manner. So like I've bought things from them and they've sent me the wrong thing and the thing sold out so quickly that they literally can't send me the right thing because they fucked
You're
up.
like, oopsies.
There have been times when people have bought things from them and they've sent them stuff that isn't even released yet. Like that has happened multiple times.
Oh, I also do want the Ken doll from the movie where he has like the big fur coat and the leather outfit. I do want that.
I think that one's
I
kind
w-
of rare. They just released one with a Ryan
$75
Gosling
on
face.
Amazon.
It's how much?
It's $75 on Amazon. It says this item will be released on January 31st, 2024. Pre-order now.
Is that the one with the Ryan Gosling face?
I guess. Well, I
No,
don't think that's
no,
Ryan
Praxis is
Gosling's
saying
face,
no.
no. But it has that outfit, and I like that.
Yeah,
I'm okay
the
if it
outfit's...
doesn't have Ryan Gosling's face.
That's the whole point of a movie doll, though. That's the thing that Mattel doesn't
But-
get, is that it's like,
Still looks good though. I like him.
when... Ellen, there's these the Ken dolls. Hold on, let me grab one. I have one of them.
Oh my god, here we go again. We need visual aids, apparently.
We do. We always need visual aids. These Ken dolls. They made these Ken dolls
Now
for
I
the
have
movie.
to pull out your stream again.
And they look like
Second.
Ellen DeGeneres.
That's hilarious.
Like, they're just not right. They didn't do it right.
Oh, that's right. I did see them. That's why I didn't really want it, because it it didn't look right to me.
Yeah,
I
and
was
these are like, this one was the cheap one. This one was like $25, I think.
Yeah,
But
I was looking at them after I saw the movie, and I was like, those were the affordable ones, and I didn't like it.
But like, they all have that same face, except for the new one that has Ryan Gosling's face. They just made one. Oh god.
Yeah, I want it in that outfit though, because
It's creepy, yeah. Oh my god, you should see the Disney dolls I just bought because they were on sale.
did they make any Slay Ken dolls that look like the Haunted Beauty ones? Like, are there like Ken
Yes.
vampire dolls?
Wait, no. Let me see. I don't know if there's any vampire ones, but they used to make really slay Ken dolls. They don't anymore because they never sell well. But
Because like, I
have...
need some Ken dressed as like in like horror looks. I would buy the heck out of those.
I have one that's really cool. Hold on. Let me grab them.
Getting so many watch hours out of me.
This is probably my favorite Ken that I own. This is the King of the Crystal Caverns Ken. He's so cute. I love him. The problem with Ken, though, is that he's not a good seller.
Slay.
He doesn't sell very well, so
No.
they do like one of these special editions. I do have the Mermaid Ken. Yeah, I can grab him too.
He's really nice though. I like him.
Well, they do like one of these every like 3 years because like nobody buys them, and they're also not cheap. Like I think this Mermaid
If they would
Ken-
advertise to me, I would buy them.
This Mermaid Ken I think was like $70-something. Like he was not cheap, and it's just a naked Ken doll with a mermaid tail.
I like him though.
I like him too, but this was a very controversial doll for a number of reasons.
I can assume why.
Why do you think?
I don't know. I just want to sound like I know what I'm talking about, okay?
Mostly because they kind of whitewashed him a little bit. His original concept art, he was a community vote. Like people voted on what they wanted the doll to look like. And his original concept art, he had a lot darker skin tone. And they really kind of lightened it up for the final doll, and people
Buffy
were
the
very
Vampire
upset.
Slayer dolls.
How'd they voted over Adele? I don't know. Odile. How do you say her name? Odile. I think because people want more Ken dolls. Do I have a Billy doll? I do not.
Are you gonna answer my question?
Buffy the
Doll
Vampire
Man?
Slayer? I don't know. I've never seen it.
So you did hear me. You did hear me, and you chose to ignore me. Okay.
My brain just blocked it out.
You heard me, and you said, never mind, that's not a big question. I'm gonna continue talking.
No, I've never seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and also I don't know if there's any dolls. Any doll people know? Oh my god, I left him. We're still in dolls. I'm sorry. I love the drama of my chat being annoyed when I talk about dolls. When I'm literally like half a doll content creator. And they're just like, please stop talking about dolls. I never used to talk about it on stream too. I always got really self-conscious.
It's that shame.
It is, but it's also like as a content creator, like you see like the way your analytics respond to different things that you do and say. It's like when I was
You're just
really
watching the analytics the entire time. You're like, oh, I said the word doll, and then like everybody left.
literally when I had a much smaller community, I was streaming to like, I don't know, like 30 to 50 people. Literally like half my viewer count leaves the moment I say doll.
They were like, ooh, ma'am, we don't want to hear about dolls.
Literally. I think Buffy had action figures. That's usually what happens, yeah.
Like, I would like to have like a Spike. A Spike doll would be cool.
I don't know her.
Spike, is a vampire in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and he has like Billy Idol hair.
Does he slay though?
He's cute and he's fun.
But does he slay?
Yeah.
When you said the word 6 people laughed. That's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be like I'd talk about dolls and like 30 people would leave. I was just like,
That's so
word.
funny. I would leave.
Okay, but Deer got me really riled up, so I'm shifting
You really
the blame.
did get you riled up.
I'm
You're
shifting the
like,
blame.
Adam, please tell me about all your dolls, please, right now.
I think at a certain point she was also just doing it just to annoy you. It really
She
felt
was
like that
I'm gonna
after a moment.
completely make Prince Harming disappear from this conversation.
I know, after she raids you.
Yes, brings me immediately goes to your chat. So tell me about all the dolls.
Iconic
That's
Deer
nice.
behavior.
When did that come out? Oh my god, I have this one. Can you show me that one?
Well,
What about
because
that
like
one?
the other day I was
Can you
in
show me
Deer's
this
chat.
one?
I was in Deer's chat and we were talking about her job at the Hut Toys and like her collections. Or no, that was in your chat. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
It's in your chat.
I'm nothing against it. I think it's fun. I just have like little to no information.
It's so funny. James Marsden is hot, yeah. From today's goddamn
He
Hi
is.
Rush. Are people more attractive when they talk about something that they're passionate about? Oh, I agree. Unless it's sports. Don't talk to me about sports. That makes you less hot, sorry. Anything else, though? As long as it's nerdy. Like, you can talk to me about Vampire the Buffy Slayer all day long. I don't know what you're saying, but I think
You
that's
said
cute.
Vampire the Buffy Slayer.
Yeah,
and I think
Vampire the
that's
Buffy
funny.
Slayer. Isn't that what it's called?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
What did I say?
Vampire the Buffy Slayer.
Is it not the same thing?
Buffy, who is the Vampire Slayer, and you said Vampire the Buffy Slayer.
Don't clip that. Don't clip that. We do 2 totems. Look at all these totems we're not doing. It's just a generational thing, plus it's so boring. I agree. Okay, so I don't think any activities, any entertainment activities in life are as gendered as people think that they are. Because I know tons of women who are genuinely into sports and like it's their favorite thing ever. But there's this weird stereotype that like sports are for men and like only dudes care.
But see, like, I play tennis, and I know you really hated my tennis talk the other day because you wouldn't let me talk about it.
I hate
You also
sports.
considered it not a real sport, but, and it made me less attractive, but whatever. But that is a sport where men and women play together.
Yeah, true.
Like, it's a physical sport that men and women play together, and it's totally cool and fine.
I also hate sports because I hate as a queer person, I hate when people bring it up as a way to attack trans people, and it's such a common thing people talk about, and I'm just like, I don't have the fucking fortitude to have this conversation with somebody who barely understands the concept of gender, and they're just using this as like a weird like topic to like try to attack a very small marginalized group of people. And I also don't care about sports, so it's like it's all around like annoys me. What's a sport, girl? I don't know. That's the thing, people think I'm like a jockey like dude bro, and it's like I literally don't care. I'm a freaky weird doll collector that just works out for my own mental health. You got that right. Oh my god, the pain res. Hi Homo, hi Braze, how are you? How are you doing? Sports is not that serious, it's not. I think most things are not that serious. I think most people take everything way too seriously.
I just mostly don't like it when anybody makes anything their entire personality. Like, and by make it their entire personality, I mean literally like sports fans and stuff that like everything in their home is sports. That sport, all they want to do is talk about that specific team that they have no actual affiliation with. They don't actually know anybody that's on the team. They're not on the team. They don't, but they're so personally invested in it. It's so annoying.
Yeah. The way people talk about League esports, girl. Also, I'm doing well, Brace. I'm sports.
Done again.
Also, Tenchi, what are you trying to do? Do you want to know your watch time? Or what? Am I cold? No. It's actually a very comfortable temperature in my house. I'm not outside right now, I'm in my house.
You're not outside?
No, I'm not outside. I know it seems unusual
not?
that I wouldn't like take off all my clothes and sit outside and like set up a green screen to make it look like I'm inside anyway, but that's not what I did. I'm just in a room with a green screen.
I mean, have you seen Deer stream? Deer streams in the woods. You know, the misty woods.
The woods. Am I gonna put chest makeup on next time? Do you think I should? Should I be wearing more makeup on my chest? I didn't put any makeup on today. I usually do like a little foundation just to like make it look a little nicer, but I get like less shiny.
It could look a little nicer.
Oh! Just turn the heater a little higher. No, it's like a regular temperature, like 68 probably. 69 degrees. 69, hey!
Fine, here you go. There you go, are you happy? Played your little air horn. What gen was she doing?
Okay, great.
Okay, great.
Okay, great! Oh, you guys were talking about soccer. I had to pretend to think I gave a shit, yeah. Yeah, no, when I used to work in, I used to do call center jobs. I live in Western New York, and people in Western New York are obsessed with the Buffalo Bills, like to an insane degree. And when people found out I lived over here, oh my god, it was like, well, look at the Buffalo Bills! And I was just like, uh-huh. And I had to like pretend to care. And I'm like, you can tell by the way I'm speaking that I don't give a fuck about sports, girl. Not that all gay people don't care about sports, but like most of us. Most of us don't give a fuck.
Let's go. I respect that.
Respect what?
She just wants to go. She said, I wanna go.
No. I fucked up. Why is this wall so bumpy?
There were Britney Spears dolls, right?
Probably. I would be shocked if there weren't. Most dolls like that aren't very good though, to be honest. Like the average like celebrity doll is usually not great.
Can I get a doll of Britney with the knives?
I'm sure someone could make that for you.
You do some like action in it, like an action bar. I click on the back like a wheel, so that she like spins them around.
Lurch.
Oh, is that
Lurch. Just get all the guys. Yeah. Your room, no, he did.
I guess we'll
What
come
else?
get you.
Houses are warm. That's what they do. That's true.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll wind up Brittany with the knives. Only if the knives are real though, and she can actually cut you. That would be funny.
They better be tiny and sharp.
Do you know about the Cabbage Patch Kids that would like eat children? Do you know about that?
Oh yeah, they had like mouths that moved, and they would actually like bite you and like tear into you.
Yeah, they were supposed to eat food, but
They would bite your fucking finger.
the manufacturer didn't put in any sort of kill switch or reverse. So they would literally like kids like would have like their hair would get caught in it, and there's no reverse. So literally it would just keep munching and munching away at your hair until it literally like ripped your hair out. And that was a toy for children. It's one of the only dolls that was like
love
recalled
that.
because it was so dangerous. And yeah, the kids would get their fingers stuck in them, and they would just be like, it would just like massacre their finger. That's so
Or get
fierce.
mauled by a doll.
I want one. They're probably really valuable and expensive if I had to guess.
Oh yeah, I bet. Especially if they tasted blood. If they gotta taste blood, I bet they go for a lot.
Brittany Knife dolls to be like one of those favorite. Do I have any mods? Can we get a mod to do a shout out for Lurch? I feel like there's so many icons that have been in my chat. I don't know if they got shout outs. Did anyone
no,
shout
no,
out
they did.
Deer? Please?
Oh wow, you didn't even give Deer a shout out.
I don't know if anyone did. I don't know where my mods are.
Wow.
There we go.
Came
Shout
all
out
the
Deer.
all the way to your chat to talk about dolls. Your special interest.
I know.
You didn't even shout her out.
Oh, Lurch already got one? Okay, good. I love that he got one when he wasn't even here. Who else was in here? Spooky Snowflake? Did we get Spooky Snowflake a shout out? Are you gay?
Are you gay?
What is gay?
wait.
Can you explain it to me, and then maybe I
wait with
can
bated breath.
figure out maybe. You didn't care if it ate your hair.
For months to figure this out.
You missed Spooky. I don't know if she's still in here. She was here
Is
earlier
she just
though.
slugging? Is she just being stinky and slugging for the 4K?
Spooky. We were talking about dolls. I was showing my very special scary dolls.
Was it we?
I was talking about me and Spooky. You weren't participating.
I tried, but you would ignore me.
You live it gay. Good. Good. I am happy, yes. Men liking men? I think that, yeah, I think I like men. I mean, how can you really know? Can you ever really know yourself or anyone? I mean, like, how could you be sure? A Kinsey 6. Is that like, that's like mostly bisexual, right? What does the scale go to, 10? I love men. I like men, but I don't love them. Too many porcelain dolls? No. No porcelain. Oh, it goes 1 to 6. Oh, okay. Do you know where you land on the Kinsey scale?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Somewhere, I guess.
So is 6 the gayest and 1's the straightest? Is that how it works, or what?
I don't know.
Oh, thanks, Lurch. Lurch, I love that you tried to share
that.
my TikTok about you. Also, please do know, if you're in my chat, if you clip things, there's a high chance it's going to become a TikTok. These days, with Twitch's fucking share straight to TikTok feature, my lazy ass, if you clip something, it's probably going to become a TikTok.
Just carry me around now.
I love that for you.
Oh, she wants me to do the gen, I think, now. What? I love the way she carries survivors. It's so funny. Grips them by the neck. I like to be held like that.
Kinsey scale 1, deep in the closet. 10, big, mealy queen.
I love her.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
Are you even watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay.
I'm just interacting with chat and reading. Because reading is fundamental, Diva.
I would laugh if she just killed the Jade and let me live. That'd be so funny to me.
She probably will. She seems to like you. You have a great rapport. Which is unusual for you. You usually are the one that gets tunneled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you think Kinsey Skills is not good? You go back to sleep part 2, of course, March. Thank you for hanging out.
But also, like, how does the Kinsey scale apply to a bisexual?
I think you go like in the middle.
But like, I don't think being bisexual necessarily makes me any more or less like effeminate. So like, does it still apply to me? Like, do we have a different scale?
Why? What? I don't think it has to do with being effeminate. It's just a sexual attraction.
Wait, it's sexual attraction? I thought it was. Huh. I don't know.
Am I wrong? Somebody explain the Kinsey
I
scale.
don't know. I forgot what the Kinsey scale is.
I thought that was just sexual attraction. Like, yeah, it just has to do with attraction. Yeah, so like if you are a 10, you're like the
Somebody
gayest
said
gay
like a 1
person.
was in the closet. I'm like, that's a different scale.
They were joking. A 1 means you're like super straight. A 1 means you're like so straight that you would never even consider a gay act. Oh, 6 is the
Look at
gayest.
that in. Oh, whatever. Out of 6. There we go. I called that backwards.
Yeah, out of 6.
Thank you, Xenomorph. Okay, so it's 1 to 6.
But doesn't that assume, since it's an even number, wouldn't that make it so like... Wait, no, because it's 1 to 6, not 0 to 6, right? Wait, no.
AJ.
Oh god. My brain. So, there's no true, like, both sides equally then, right? If it's 1 to 6?
Wait, okay, so... Well, yeah, somebody just said 1 is straight, 6 is gay.
Yeah, so then it's like
What
you
does that
have to
mean?
lean one way or the other a little bit then, it seems, on the scale.
GG's, Hex Cage. It was a good game.
GG. Stop making me think. I know. Especially 8 hours into my stream, you're making me think. Jesus. And there's numbers involved. That's so cruel. That's like himbo cruelty.
I don't typically think of my bisexuality as like a scale between being straight and gay. It's more just like, I think it's more like one of those like matrix graphs where you have like, it's like a vertical and a horizontal axis
Okay.
where I'm attracted to like different genders and different like gender expressions because my sexuality is like attracted more along the lines of like masculinity than like bodies, if that makes sense. So like I'm mostly attracted to men because men are typically more masculine. But the type
Okay.
of women I'm attracted to are typically more masculine women.
Oh, I see.
So it doesn't really fit nicely onto like a single line scale, if that makes sense.
Okay. Also, hi, Asterial. Do I play variety of games? Sort of. I mostly play DBD, but we're working in more variety. We're starting to play WoW.
Prolific WoW streamers.
Prolific
you'll
WoW
find.
streamers with their one WoW stream. Also, we'll play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre once the new content
yeah.
drops. Androsexual? Is that the term?
I don't know. I'm bi. I just like masculine people.
Kinsey was an old white guy who studied bugs, though, so grain of salt, I guess.
Any bug enjoyers? One, if you enjoy bugs.
Oh my god, I remember when I did my YouTube video about shame and like the shame of doll collecting. I remember I had this comment that was all about how this person was talking about how they loved bugs and their mom would bully them because they thought bugs were gross. And they got bullied by their own mom into not pursuing their interest in like studying bugs. And I was like, damn. Not
So
getting
they didn't
bullied by
become
your
an
mom.
entomologist because their mom bullied them about liking bugs.
Literally.
Wow.
It's like, that's so tragic.
Also, I feel like I'm secretly like a more intelligent person that just desperately wants to be stupid.
Oh, same.
So I know like entomologist and shit, but
I actually, same. I think, I would love to be dumber than I am.
it would be truly nice to be actually dumb.
Yeah, my dog is the stupidest creature I've ever met, and she's also the happiest creature I've ever
I was
met.
gonna say, she's so happy.
Yeah, she's so happy just to be alive. She gets thrilled every morning when I, like, look at her. I wish I could experience that level of joy. Animals are so good. It's true. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. It's true. It's true. I don't think bisexual is a 50-50
I
split.
wouldn't want to be ignorant at the same time.
Well, I think what you said is right, because it's like, just because I'm gay, it doesn't mean I want to have sex with every man that exists. Like, just because somebody's straight, it doesn't mean they want to have sex with every woman who exists. Like, there's a level of attraction, but most people draw a hard line at gender because of, like, societal norms. Of, like, I can only be attracted to this entire, like, group of people because society says that.
Yeah, that's why whenever people start getting into like, what do I identify as? Like, what's my gender? And I'm like, bitch, I don't fucking know. I just choose this because it's what makes sense for other people. Like when they ask, what are you? I just say non-binary because I'm like, trying to actually explain it is way too complex and I don't even understand it. So we'll just say that because it's easier for other people to be like, okay, non-binary, word, diva, slay.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing though, like I identify as like cisgender just because like I like masculinity and like I like being a man, but also
Oh, hi, names.
I
Ada's in my chat too.
oh hi. But also I do a lot of stuff that's considered like feminine. Like I like the color pink. I have a giant doll collection, but like I don't think that makes me any less of a cisgendered man because I don't think of those things as being correlated, but some people correlate those kinds of things with gender, which is I think goofy.
I just overall don't really like to personally I just don't really identify with our two gender system, our like really gendered society, and so like I just have no interest in having a gender mostly. Personally, like I don't really identify, and I never really have identified as being a man.
Yeah.
It's like that doesn't mean I'm not masculine in a lot of ways, because I am. But like for me, it's like I have like little to no like personal attachment to being a man. Like at all.
Yeah, that's fair. And like I feel that. I, on the other hand, do, which is why I do identify as cisgendered, but also like I feel like it's such a slippery slope because then it's like just because I identify as a man doesn't mean I care about like traditional man things like sports.
Exactly.
But some people think that's like how it is though.
That's weird.
I know. And I'm like,
It's never made sense to me my entire life.
I feel like at that point you're literally just like living in a prison that you've let society put you in.
You literally locked yourself in this cage and you're like, why can't I do other things? It's like, you can, diva.
Yeah. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's your life, girl. Girl. Oh, I thought there was a pallet there.
Yeah. If you want to have a doll collection, I'll have a doll collection.
Or don't, because
You
it's
want to
so
be a
expensive.
mechanic, be a mechanic.
It's so expensive. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't.
I feel
Otherwise,
so
you might be
bad.
sleep deprived and trying to put in bids for $1,000 dolls you can't afford.
Literally. I feel so bad when people tell me like, "Oh, I started collecting dolls because of you," and I'm like, "Oh my god, I've
No.
ruined another life." You're never
Like,
gonna
how
have
would
money
you feel
again.
if I was suddenly like, oh my god, I'm starting to collect Kens. Like,
Well,
I'm
you
collecting all the
honestly
Kens.
deserve it, so it's fine.
You're like, yeah, you should do it. It's terrible. Do it.
You have
I just
$5
feel
to your
I feel
name.
like the Kens
Buy this
because I
$100
think they're
Ken doll.
neglected.
Yeah, no, Ken
I
is
also feel like
neglected.
Ken collecting would be really boring because there's just not nearly as many of them. So you'd be like, well, there's a couple big ticket ones and a couple normal ones, and you're done.
Yeah. There's like no Kens, honestly. I'm somehow like breaking her ankles when I'm flopping so hard. Oh. Also, hi, Intoxicated. How are you?
I intoxicated.
Ooh.
Just so you know, intoxicated, the last 2 times we got matched with you randomly, I had to point out to Adam that you were in the game with us. Sorry, just a quick call out.
Listen, I don't look at people's names. I'm sorry.
We were literally like, when we got you in the PTB last week, I was literally like, Adam, look who we're with. I said it in the lobby, but Adam was talking and doesn't listen to me. And we were like 10 minutes into the match when Adam was like finally like, oh my god, we're matched with Intoxicated, look. And I was like, yep.
Also, Veskiel, you feel like magic is more expensive than doll collecting? Do you mean Magic the Gathering or like being a wizard?
Being a witch is also can be really expensive, I will say. Like you get sucked into witchcraft and suddenly you're buying so many tarot card decks.
Oh, I have. Did I ever tell you I have a massive collection of tarot card decks?
Yeah, I know you have a problem.
Yeah, I have what the kids call a shopping addiction.
Yeah.
And I also have no money. Why does Huntress hum all the time? It's because she has an insanely large area that she can throw hatchets in.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say areola. I was like, oh damn.
Do you want to unhook us maybe, or no? You're good.
I
I don't know.
Why are y'all in that situation? Also, I'm blind, so I never saw it happen.
Oh, work.
Where are you?
All over the place.
I literally can't see
You're
anyone,
coming
that's why I
towards
didn't know what was
me.
happening. Okay.
I'm in that room to your left, to your right
I
now.
can hear you. Oh, now I can see. Slay Diva, Hunty. What? The game's breaking.
Oh
Game's
no.
breaking. Game's breaking. Is your game breaking?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not just me. Does this happen every? No, it's 5:20. We usually don't stream this late.
That's true. We've been
I
going
was
for
like,
a
is it happening
while.
at the same time?
A while.
Well,
A while.
I just rage quit. That's what happened. I got
That's
so
so
sick of my
classic.
flop teammates. I'm just kidding.
Prince Charming rage quits all the time. I just want everybody to know he's a known rage quitter. Rage quits constantly. Poor McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Well,
Well, I think maybe this should be my last match. Unless, did you want to keep going?
I'm trying. Like, I still have energy, but I'm also hungry.
I have energy
So I
too, but
probably
it's
shouldn't.
already like 8:30 in the morning.
And
So
I'm
I'm
supposed
like-
to stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I need to rethink my Baldur's Gating with my friends. Like, do we need to reschedule it because they want to do it on Sundays at noon, and sometimes they want to push it back to 11. And I'm like, I'm up so late, and I keep forgetting to wake up in time.
Yeah. Do you
And
stream it?
every time we do play? No, we just play it off stream just to have fun.
How do you have time to
And-
play games off stream? That's insane to
I
me.
don't. It's my sleeping time, and I wake up just to play it with them, and then I sleep again.
You need to set some boundaries because that's a lot. Like that's real. Like
We initially made these plans back when I wasn't staying up all night.
oh,
And
I see. I
so
see.
now I am staying up all night, and I'm like, oh no, I'm the problem.
I mean, you don't have to stay up all night with me to play DVD.
But here's the problem. Even if I don't stay up to stream, I do still feel like my body's not gonna fall asleep until like
Oh.
6 a.m. anyways.
I'm the same. That's why I stream all night. Because when I was streaming during the day, I was literally just staying up all night and then being sleep deprived for my streams the next day.
That was me. That was me. Every single stream, I was like, I can barely stream for 2 hours because I feel so exhausted and I just want to end.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, now I'm like, we've been streaming for 13 hours and I still have energy, and let's have another vodka cranberry. Woo!
Yeah. Oh, did I ever answer your question, Phoenix? Okay, the Huntress hums because she has a really large, like, range, because she can throw a hatchet across the entire map. So she has a larger, like, basically, like, radius of alerting the survivors of her location to make it fair that she can hit them from, like, across the whole map. That's why.
Yeah, so she can't really sneak up on you.
Yeah. Because that would be really fucked up. I mean, I would like
yeah.
it. Although I will say, the purple fox is actually really strong because survivors ignore the hum. They ignore the hum all the time, and they just listen for the terror radius. So being a stealthy huntress actually does work sometimes. Did you want to do more?
Oh, sorry. I thought I read it out. I was like, I'll do at least one more. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair and cool and fine. I love when streamers tweet that they're like, I'm gonna do whatever I want with my stream. I'm not gonna play Dead by Daylight all the time anymore. I want to be a variety streamer. This is my stream. And then like a week later, I look over and they're streaming Dead by Daylight.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, I feel you, girl. But it's like, I
want people to
relate.
do what they want, but also be real with yourself.
Yeah, but also be real. Especially if you're a full-time streamer. Like, let's be real.
Oh, yeah. That's why when people, like, their biggest advice is like, do what you want. I was like,
No.
Diva, I'm going for analytics.
Yeah.
I gotta give the people what they want.
Exactly. Well, I mean, it's
And what
like...
they want is for me to talk like this and be annoyed at DBD. So that's what I'm doing. They want my tits
like your
out
whole
and they want me to
brand.
be annoyed.
Yeah, literally. Same.
And I'm here to give the people what they want.
I don't think people want me to be annoyed. They just want me to take my tits out and then... I don't know. That's kind of the end. I honestly think, to be completely real, I actually think I would be more successful as a just chatting streamer if I just did weird shit. I've always
I was
wanted
gonna
to
say,
just...
if you get in just chatting and you sit in your shower and you like
Yeah.
drip liquids on yourself or something, people would just pile in.
I agree. I think that those are the kinds of streams that I should be doing.
But unfortunately, you care a little bit more about quality and like actually giving content.
I mean, I think that there's a way to do that and have quality and give content. It's just that I get
Yeah.
really self-conscious doing just chatting. It's one of my like biggest...
I need an activity. I need to do
Same.
something.
I have
can't just sit
ADHD, girl.
here. Exactly. You know what we should do, actually? We should be streaming with our tits out. We should have a game. And then we should do the thing where we also have Subway Surfers and we also have like a crafting DIY video playing all at the same time.
Like the true ADHD
TikTok.
streams.
Just like TikTok.
Those are so wild.
5 things to watch at once. I hate it. As someone with ADHD, I actually don't like it.
Same.
It's too much.
I should do that though. I should really, on my TikTok stream, I should put more random shit that's just there.
Yeah.
All around me. Because on the way I do TikTok, I don't know how you do it, but I have an OBS plugin that basically gives me like a separate vertical stream in OBS, and then I can like port that.
I just use the virtual cam.
Well, it is a virtual cam, but there's an OBS plugin that lets you like make it look like whatever you want it to look like.
Yeah, I just have a scene that's just for TikTok, and I arrange it vertically.
Yeah, same.
And I
Okay.
just use the virtual cam on that, and I just export it over to Live Creator, but I don't
Yeah,
ever
so,
get
like,
to do that because it melts my CPU.
You can literally just like put like a dog playing soccer, like a porcupine rolling in a ball, just all over your stream.
You see, like, but with my stream, I like to have an aesthetic. I have a very specific aesthetic I like to have.
I mean, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, the bar on TikTok is so low.
It is. But
could
we're gonna be
literally do
Instagram
anything.
Live girlies next week.
I know, that's so scary. People on Instagram actually care about aesthetics. What if they call me ugly?
I have a feeling that like the live notification is gonna go out to everyone that follows me.
Yeah.
And so it's gonna be very funny if like my cousins and like my aunt and my mom show up.
That would be hilarious.
Which like I'm not ashamed. I'll be like, hey.
I
It's
mean,
me.
I
don't really do anything. I'm just shirtless.
almost my entire following on TikTok is doll collectors. My TikTok's, or sorry, not TikTok. My Instagram's mostly my doll collection. So almost everybody who's following me there is a doll collector. So I'm really not sure about how they're gonna feel about seeing me play Dead by Daylight with my shirt off.
That's right, because you don't have a separate like Instagram.
No, I never made like a gaming Instagram because I don't really use Instagram much, to be honest.
Yeah, I try to post that more now these days because people do. I almost get more traction on my photos on Instagram than I do on Twitter. But then again, I do have more followers on Instagram, I think.
I don't post my selfies to Instagram. I probably should though. I should probably just like bite the bullet and just like start posting more
Need more
like thirst trap
bullets.
stuff.
I need more
on.
bullets.
Literally.
I need more bullets.
That's what I
love
should be
that
doing on
guy.
Instagram.
I was gonna say, like, that's what you should be doing on TikTok, is the NPC. You'd be the Ken NPC. Every person that joins you go, hi Barbie, hi Barbie, hi Barbie, hi Barbie.
Do I look like Ken? Do I give Ken?
I don't know. Sure. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Not the sure.
Why not? Do you feel like Ken?
I don't know. I think I feel a lot edgier and like more alternative than I actually usually look. I feel like I mostly just look like a regular dude.
Given like dude vibes.
Yeah, like a normal stream. I look like a normal stream.
Yeah, you look like a normal stream. Oh, is he leaving me? I juiced him way too hard. I'm like Evil Queen. I'm like Evil Queen. I juiced that killer so hard.
God.
Did y'all see me
Okay,
juice
I know
that
you're
killer?
joking. Oh, I went up
Get your
instantly.
juice here.
He switched to me and I just instantly died. I was gonna say, I know you're joking, but Evil Queen does juice the shit out of people.
No, she does. She's so fucking good at this game. I
I've
hate
literally
her.
watched her like break the ankles of a killer for like 50 minutes. Totally normal. Thank you for
Ridiculous when it comes to
recognizing
video game.
how normal I am. I think there's something really normal about me.
I think you say you think you're more alternative than you like come across. I feel like I think I'm more normal than I appear. So I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
I
normal.
would-
I'm just like a normal person.
I
and
would
I'm over here,
actually
like,
agree with
vamped
that.
Out.
You look like you like drink blood and like eat cockroaches, and then I'm like, do you want to go on Dragula? And you're like, no, I don't want to eat
See?
spiders. And I'm like, somebody.
Well, like I would do the other stuff, but I just don't want spider stuff because I'm arachnophobic.
Oh, are
you'll
you?
find.
Well, just don't
Yeah.
tell them.
That's true. I can't just apply and be like, please don't let me go
Although
eat
I will
spiders."
say, in this season, I'm terrified of heights. If my choice was either do the jumping off the bridge or do the maggots in your mouth, I would have chosen jumping off the bridge, even though I'm terrified of heights. The maggots in the mouth was so fucking gross.
It's not even maggots. They're mealworms. They're not that bad.
Oh my god, please. My hand was in the wrong
I would do
place.
that. I'm doing both. And the
My-
rats were cute. Like the rats.
Yeah, the
weren't
rats were
scary,
actually
the rats were cute. Like being covered in rats just sounds like nice.
My hand was in the wrong place. I literally just like slammed my keyboard.
Oh. Chat, where was that hand? Please tell us.
Like, do you ever put your hand back on your keyboard and it's like not on the right keys?
Oh, that's me whenever like I'm playing like League of Legends and I accidentally put my hands down as like playing an FPS. So like my fingers
Oh,
will go on
yeah.
WASD, and it's like that's not what I'm playing.
Sorry, that took me so long to process what you were talking about. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, because you put your hands in a different place, yeah. Oh my god, same. I used to do that too, I forgot. When are we gonna enter our League of Legends era?
I've been telling you, I asked for your ID and you ignored me like you always do.
I completely forgot that you told me that earlier.
Oh, he's right here. We gotta go. This man has wanted me so bad. I ran him around the same like crusty loop 10 times. I'm not even. I can't even believe he didn't get me.
I mean, this is
He
a
could've
tough
just
map
M1'd
for
me.
Lily.
It is, but I mean, like he could have just M1'd me and I would have been dead. But
Yeah.
he just kept going for the chainsaw over and over and over again.
We should play League of Legends, though. We should pick a day to do League of Legends.
Honestly, although I will say I'm a support player. What do you play?
I'm a fucking support player. I hate
God
this.
damn
We're too
it.
similar. We're too similar to play team
We can do
games.
bot lane together. I'll play AD carry and we'll like swap back and forth or something.
I will say, although I main support in like ranked, I prefer to play mid. I've just always been better at support than mid, but I can play every
I
mid.
do like mid too.
Okay, so then as long as we both like something, then that's fine. Do you
Yeah.
jungle?
No, fuck jungle.
I never jungle either. Not this
My
few games.
favorite role. I'll play Evelyn if I have to.
I
but
literally can't jungle. I cannot. It's
I'm
the one
terrible
role I
at it. I
can't do.
don't understand the pathing. I can't gank. But I love support, and I like mid, and I'm okay at 80 carry-ish.
It's like when two tops get together, literally. We're giving two tops that don't know what to do together energy.
True. Just two verse tops being bros.
Literally. Oh, wait, are you a verse top?
Pretty much. I guess
Same.
I'm just straight up verse.
I'm 100%, like, I'm almost 100% a top, but I used to be a bottom, so. I haven't bottomed in like 6 years,
here's
though.
the thing. Here's the thing. In most of my relationships, I had always ended up, I'm like, I'm verse, and they're like, that's cool. And then, like, a month into the relationship, suddenly I'm being forced to top every time. And I'm like, okay,
Bottoms will do that to you.
I'm assigned this role.
Yeah, getting assigned to top by the bottoms. That's how I became a top, but I will say that I prefer it. I learned by topping that I do prefer it by far. By far.
It's less work, less preparation. That's the nice part.
I wouldn't say it's less work, but it's definitely less preparation. And also, like, sometimes bottoming is painful. Like, sometimes when you're bottoming, you never know what you're gonna get, right? Like, you never know what your body is feeling that day.
Yeah.
And, like,
I mean,
topping...
I'll be 100% real. Like, I find, like, intercourse to just be not worth the time investment most of the time.
Ooh! I'm the exact opposite.
Like, it's nice every now and then, but I'm like, I'd rather just be... there's other fun stuff
I'm the kind of
we can do.
person, I will drop everything to do the sex. Like, everything. Like, if one of my partners came in here and they were like, hey, do you want to do the sex right now? I would literally be like, alright, ending stream.
Slay.
Yeah. This particular room
Halfway on
is
the final gen.
so bad for Billy. I can't believe he's even, like, chasing me in
That's
that
what
room.
I'm saying. Like, I was doing that room, but like he could have just M1'd me. He was right next to me so much, but he would just keep revving his chainsaw.
Well, because he's a Billy.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of Billy M1s? Oh, he just
Are there any
M1'd me.
Billies in chat? One's if you play Billy. Two, if you never play Billy. Three.
3 if you think about
Billy's
playing
cute.
Billy, but then you pick Bubba. And 6 if you're a monster fucker, always.
Yeah.
Yeah. The preparation is the worst part about being gay. I can deal with the homophobia, but the preparation, that's such a mood.
That's so real though. Like, the way I would always be so jealous of, like, you see like the fictional scenarios where like a cis hetero couple they just feel it, so they just go for it right then and there, wherever they are, no matter
Yeah.
what's going on, they just go for it and they're good.
Yeah, just like in a public place or whatever.
Yeah, just like whenever the throes of passion take them, and then like a gay, you have to be like, you have to like schedule it out. You have to diet. You have to
Well,
have a
I do
fiber
know
supplement.
gays that are like that, actually. But they just stay ready. If you stay ready, you don't gotta get ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's also like ridiculous.
Well, I know some bottoms that care a lot about bottoming. It's like their primary goal in life is to bottom at all moments.
That is their sport.
Have you met Vanestra in my chat? Vanestra literally like carries the fucking the anonymity hood with her when she goes to public
Please.
places, so she could just do
so
like
slay. Love that.
completely anonymous activities with strangers in like garages and shit.
That's so fun. I remember being young and doing that kind of stuff.
I mean, she's an icon. A legend, an icon, and she is the moment. Now, come on now. Okay.
Oh, and I'm almost capped again. Slay.
Slay.
Oh, I am capped again. Slay. 2 million blood points once again.
Hi, Petey. How are you? I think I'm good. I think I did it.
Yeah, me too.
I think we got it.
Well,
I think we got it.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, are we gonna raid?
We must raid.
Do we have raiders in chat? Raiders?
Any raiders? Anyone want to raid?
So truly, at this time of night, I'm like, who is even awake?
It's the morning now, girl.
Even like the Aussies and the Kiwis have raided into me at this point. So
I know, right?
any early morningers?
Let's see.
Any early birds?
There's a couple. There's definitely a few. Depends on where I am. My Christmas music back on. I got not all the dolls. I pull up my webpage and it's just like 50 dolls that Deer told me I should buy.
We can raid stop sign cam.
Who is that?
It's just a webcam of a street sign at this intersection somewhere in New England where we'll run the stop sign all the time because they don't care about it.
I'm sorry, who?
It's just called stop sign cam. We don't. I'm just joking, but like, there have been times where like during Stream Queens Con and stuff, like we're all just in there.
That's
Deer
so funny.
subscribed one time. They
Work.
have emotes. Great, it's nice.
Beth House Kingfest, even on the beach, I really don't care as long as I have condoms with me. That's so fierce. I love that for you.
The only, I'm not. Everyone I'm following right now is pretty much. There's not many people here.
There is.
Nico, thank you for the follow.
I see a few homosexuals. Do you want to raid a DVD streamer or do you want to raid like anybody?
I mean, I guess I'd prefer DVD because that's what we were doing, but I'm open for suggestions.
Let's see. We could always do. He's not playing DVD at the moment. But we could always do Jeremith. Do you know him?
Who?
Jeremith?
Jeremy?
Good morning, Nin. How are you?
How do you
Yeah.
spell that?
Jermeeth. Guys get busted sleeping with random maid. French. What happened to no more anonymous sex? It wasn't anonymous. She's the maid. I'm sorry. What?
I think that is. Are we just writing like a sitcom scenario here?
I know. What kind of
This 2.5
episode of Seinfeld is this?
Is this 2.5 Men? Like, what's going on?
Oh, he's been live for like 10 hours though. I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be. He's been live just as long as we have. So maybe someone else.
What about how long has he been live?
Is Tim Cookie Jaw online?
Do you know Unholy?
Unholy? No.
Her name's spelled Unholy, but like instead of a Y, it's EH. She's a super cool Australian DVD streamer who is part of the LGBTQ community.
Go to the channel.
Us literally just searching for anyone to raid at 8 a.m.
Truly.
Literally, the only people I know anymore on Twitch are Australian because of our crazy time period.
Dead Daylight, gamer, makeup artist, Satanist. She's last her. I love her.
She's very cool, yeah. I think you would be good friends with her.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
raid.
let's raid her.
Let's raid Unholy.
Okay, great.
Okay,
All
great.
right. All right. Well, we'll be back tomorrow night. You'll be back tomorrow night too, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so
What are we doing tomorrow?
I don't know.
make
Since we
plans.
seem to stream together every single day now.
Apparently, we're not getting sick of each other after this long already. It's
No, I
ridiculous.
actually like you, surprisingly.
Hey, I really do look forward to like when's my Adam segment? When are we playing? I feel like I'm just like every time I start, I'm just playing killer. I'm like just spinning my wheels, just being like, so when are we playing?
Yeah, I always like to do some killer because a lot of my
Yeah.
community just wants to see me to play a lot of killer. Because I still identify as a killer main. Of
I like
course,
to
of
be
course.
warmed up too. Like,
Same. Also, everybody, make sure you copy the raid message, and please
oh
give.
yeah, my raid message.
Give all of your cool and undivided attention and affection to Unholy. Very cool streamer. Very cool and fun. Were you gonna say something else?
No.
Okay, great. All right, well, goodbye, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Bye.
There we go. I'm gonna copy that raid message. That's my raid message. Is just copy this raid message.